And I know people are thinking, is this Corona friendly? We can't mention that, by the way, too much in the stream. YouTube doesn't like it. But we all have negative tests.
Yeah, of course.
So we're not just negative people, we also have negative tests. No.
We see each other all the time anyway. So.
Yeah, it's okay. We got a single viewer so far. So hello, whoever you are. We'll hope to have more as the stream progresses. Usually we do. We're starting early today, mainly because then we can also finish a bit earlier and get a good night's sleep.
Yes.
And Michael have places to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
So Peter the Master of Hoppets here today, joined by
Brett
of Anomyces.
I actually have to go collect for something called Børns Vilkår. So if you're in Denmark, support this tomorrow, please.
Man, you're a good guy.
Yeah, of course.
Mr.
Good guy.
Your
Just
name?
Michael.
Yes.
Just yeah, of course.
We got 4 people so far. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Michael, just Michael, first time on a stream.
Yep.
And also, this stream is, as the title says, diving into the cellar. We're cracking things from the cellar today. You guys can pick between some of the things we picked out to try and whatnot. And we're just gonna have a good time, hang out with you guys, talk about some beers, geek out, and whatever. We have another person coming. Him, like the General of Goose, will be arriving in maybe an hour or so, and we'll also be having some Indian food on our way. I don't know if we're gonna eat everyone at the same time. Maybe someone will stay in the stream and we'll switch around. So yeah, and to you 4 guys, 5 guys already watching, if you can like the video, and as I've already seen people do, that will help a lot. That will help spread out the stream to more people. So thanks a ton for the likes already. So yeah, let's just get into it. Get into the first beer. We actually already have a beer on the side, and just a little tease. You probably saw that in the thumbnail. Oh, Bourbon County. Bourbon County.
We can't talk too much about that.
Yep. 8 people, awesome. We're 10 almost.
Oh my.
It was nice. Hey Peter, big respect from the UK, says Chris. Thanks a ton, Chris. Also, can one of you guys maybe follow along on your phones?
I have really big expectations because I'm in the video today.
Yeah.
I think
You're Brendan.
You have your phone on you.
No.
Michael.
Yes.
Because then we can try if one of you guys can follow along with comments. Because sometimes we get a lot of comments and we get behind, but we'll see what happens today. And we got Maria Lapins. Hey. That sounds. Where are you from? Where are you guys from watching? We got 12 people watching now. So awesome. Let's start out with the first beer. Why don't you guys tell us where you're from and are you already drinking? Sam is in the house. Sam Smiley
From Australia.
from down under. Woohoo! Hey,
Yeah.
legends. You're a legend, man. Sam watches all the way from Australia, Michael. And
Good day, mate.
he tunes in like in the middle of the night. He goes to sleep so he can get up in the middle of the night to watch these streams.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
And it's on YouTube, by the way.
It's on YouTube.
But the first beer we'll be having is one that we got from Johan in Sweden, our very kind subscriber. He sent 2 boxes, and I feel like we were really behind. And we had so many different. Yeah, we got an echo now. We were a bit behind on what he sent, so we're going to be trying some of the beers that he sent today. We'll also, of course, we're going to be reviewing some of them. But this is from a brewery that he really likes because they are a metal and kind of beer themed brewery. They're called Hjemmadalen. Just leave it there. That's fine. You can scroll. It's just so we have something to scroll with. So
It
we
was
don't have to
just
sit like
easier
this.
if we did like this. If it was easier to see.
We'll see. 15 viewers already, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Again, bring the likes. That will
And
spread this out.
tell us where you're from.
And tell us where you're from.
Yeah.
We'll get into it.
And we'll go through it in a minute or 2.
Yeah. So, they're Hjemmadalen Hantverksbryggeri, very small brewery, mainly focusing on sour beers. As you see, it looks quite Old Norse and Viking-like. That's kind of their thing. We hold it. Can you
Also a bit
focus
like
on that?
gloomy and dark. Nordic.
It looks super Nordic, and that's kind of their thing. They're apparently doing some fantastic stuff, so we thought we'd share it on this stream. And also, these streams get so many views, so I think it's also better exposure for a small brewery like this, to be honest. Because you guys seem to love it, and we're happy that you do. I've got some new ideas for streams, by the way. I haven't told you guys about it, but I'm investing in a new computer very soon, and we'll be able to do different camera angles and stuff like that then, and maybe have some special guests and whatever.
Yeah.
But this is their Vetter, which is a dark sour ale on 6.6% aged in red wine barrels. And like all of these guys' beers, pretty much that we have that Johan sent are around a 4 at least on Untapped.
Mm.
So for a very small new producer, that's awesome. I'm just hoping we won't have a explosion.
Let's
Well,
hope we don't.
if it's been kept in the
Works.
fridge, it probably won't explode.
No,
Unless it's
it's
just
really tight. Are you ready? Let's pop it. Perfect.
Good.
good pop. But well, later
Push
you
it.
guys will have a say on
what we
which
drink?
beers we should try from the cellar. So we'll do these small, what do you call them?
Voting.
Yeah,
So you get 2
voting,
beers to
yeah.
vote between. There are some that are set in stone, but otherwise you get to vote and say which ones you want
Yeah.
opinions on and what you think.
Yeah.
So we're going to start this. And as you notice, we're not doing crazy big pours. We have another person joining us. And also because, we have a lot of beer to try if we're going to try what we're going to get. And I forgot, can you take the tissues?
Of course.
We're already at 17 viewers and we've only been streaming for like 6 minutes.
Yep.
You're welcome.
But
Yeah, it's because of your beautiful face, Michael.
Of course.
it's a bit, this chestnutty, slightly cola.
It looks like cola.
Ish
Yeah.
color, but yeah, of course, mine at least with quite a frothy head.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Mine is
Very
quite
burgundy.
frothy, but yours is a bit more flat.
Maybe
Well-
it's the not so clean glassware mafia. Let's check out the aroma.
Yeah.
Man, that smells like a
Smells
Flemish
good.
old one. It smells really good. Wow, really oaky and charry woody.
Yeah, lots of wood.
Vinegar.
Almost chocolate.
Yeah.
And toasted nuts. It smells like Odenbach.
And
Yeah,
dry,
Oldbach. Yeah, that's
dry
right.
cherries.
Super vinous too.
Very vinous.
There's also a leathery note. in
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even umami.
Mm.
Let's try it, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. And thanks a ton for tuning
Cheers
in.
to all you guys.
Thanks a ton for the likes.
Yeah.
We appreciate all the support, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm. Nice acidity.
Ooh,
This is
it's
really
it's
good.
sharp, but it's not like
No, it's not.
crazy sour.
It's not. It's still
There's a
good.
lot of barrel. too.
Yeah, loads of tannic red wine. That's really
Also
good.
some fruity notes on the back.
It's very
You know-
good beer after having two
Yeah,
heavy
it really
barrels
is.
in
Yeah,
barrel
we
stouts.
did another hype versus no hype, and yeah, that was a bit nuts. But this is really good. You know what? It kind of reminds me of the Trillium Wild Sinister Kids,
Yeah.
just without the sweetness and bourbon.
We had
It's
that
super
the other day
well.
with the black currants.
Yeah,
That was really good.
it's like that without fruit. It's really good. It's
This
like
is-
super
It's
neutral.
surprisingly enough, it doesn't end dry. It ends kind of fruity.
It's fruity, but I also
fruity
think
and
it has
juicy.
dryness. It has like a bit of that
but not
dry
as
dust
dry
in the barrel.
as usually. And these beers, it's kind of juicy on the back end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But I think there's quite a lot of barrel, at least mid palate,
Of course.
Yeah.
kicking
It's
in.
it's pretty fucking good actually.
Yeah.
It really tastes like if I had this blind, I think I would think it was a Hodenbach or something like that. It's that is really damn good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Johan. Johan, if you guys don't know him, he's a legend of this channel. He's been following us since the beginning almost, and we've met him at least Brett and I in Sweden in Gothenburg, where he's from. Had a few beers with him. He's a metalhead as well. Hopefully we can get to meet some of you guys in the future again, when the world open up. But he's been following for many years, and he's the one who's been supplying most of the Swedish stuff that we try on the channel of the really good stuff. So we see some comments coming in. Let's see here. Peter, big respect from you. We went through that already, but thanks a ton, Chris. Che Chileno, cheers from Norway. Cheers to Norway, our Scandinavian brothers.
Latvia.
We got Latvia. Where do you say Latvia?
Up there.
Yeah, Latvia. That was Maurice. Ah, right. And then we got Chris who said, "You lads are my go-to guys for craft beer." Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Carlos Juarez is in Los Angeles. You still haven't aged, bruh. This is the benefit of having a baby face.
Yeah.
You don't age in
Also, all the
Well, me
filters you
too.
put on.
Yeah.
Me too. I also have a big
Yeah, and I put an aged filter on you just to look older.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, awesome, Carlos. Thanks a ton for tuning in all the way from LA. What time is it in LA right now? It must be quite either
It's pretty
early
early.
or yeah.
It's early.
Man, the fact that you guys tune in at these times around the globe is amazing. 21 viewers already. Guys, you're awesome.
You're awesome. I'm awesome. Amazing.
I'm awesome.
You're
It
awesome.
sounds like you're saying I'm awesome. You are.
I am, but that's not the point here.
So Sam says tonight I close you boys over my
he
I
chose
chose you
us.
over his current lady friend. Wow.
All
I'm,
things beer,
I also have a
Good
question.
job, Sam.
Good job, Sam. That's impressive. How is the quality in terms of video? Because if I'm looking on the phone here, it looks a bit grainy. But it might just be the internet connection. I don't know. I hope it's okay. Let us know. I'll be upgrading with a fiber connection next week, so streaming will be much better as well.
Or otherwise, we should stream at my place. I have one fiber connection.
There you go. But Sam, that is pretty awesome of you. Hopefully your lady friend doesn't mind. And then we got Long from Sweden. Hello,
yeah.
Long. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, dude.
We still have one of your beers to try. We'll do in a review. Timothy's Monster from Monkey Brew.
Every time you sit and read all the hello from Sweden, hello from Latvia, I think of the Eurovision Song Contest. Hello.
This is Beerovision.
12 points.
Eurovision, yeah.
12 points for Gryffindor. No, that's Harry Potter.
Crappy songs. This is great beer, so that's the difference.
Yeah. So, and then this is All Things Beer, man. From Ireland. Man, awesome. I have a review coming, not a review, I never reviewed it, but I have a review coming of Kilkenny next week.
Ooh.
And just as a throwback Thursday, it used to be my dad's favorite beer.
Is that one from South Park? Kilkenny?
Oh, man. This is why we wanted him on the stream. He's so funny. He's a funny guy.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. At least he thinks himself.
And don't curse too much, Michael. YouTube's
No,
algorithm
I'm
will
sorry.
be like, hey.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
People were saying the video is good and clear. It's awesome. It's just Michael's phone. Maybe it's old like him.
Shut up.
Marius is already buzzed. Awesome. Well, we're kind of buzzed too because we cracked 15-16% stouts just before this tasting. So.
You need to get drunk early.
Good warm up.
Yeah. Chris says he's got some Omnipollo and Dea stocked up for tonight. That's awesome. Dea is one of the best hoppy beer producers in Europe for sure, and Omnipollo is back on track with her barrel game. Maddie says I need to go to my nearest store to load up on some beers. Awesome, man.
See you later, then.
See you later if you do that. But of course. Luang is gonna crack some stuff open, and the first thing is going to be Salikat Fjellpils. Nice that Salikat made a Pilsner too. Awesome.
Yeah. Let's hope it arrives in Denmark.
That's a great name.
Yeah, because Salikat, that's a Norwegian brewery.
We actually got some.
Of course it's called Fjellpils. That's a good name.
I love that name. Yeah. And we got cheers from Norway again, and Chris says you guys really cover the globe with beers. We try. So we've been on a roll with Hype Haze, and I will tell you guys, after the Hype Haze, we're going to be hopefully on a roll with the Hype other things from America too. There's a lot of American stuff, but...
To new viewers, this is the one we're drinking right now.
And it's awesome.
It's quite awesome.
I would give this like a 93, 94.
Yeah,
I think it's really good, kind of Flemish old brew.
Cheers to all you guys. Thanks for watching.
And cheers to Sweden and Johan for this beer.
Absolutely.
We got another cheers from Norway. This is David. Tobias from Göteborg, Gothenburg. Cheers, Gothenburg.
Cheers. And
Eurovision presents George Michael. No, it's just Michael.
Eurovision.
Yeah. Let's see it. 88 Steve. Cheers from Germany. Marco from Hopfenjünger. Hello, Marco. Hello, Marco. Wie geht's? Hopfenjünger, if you guys don't know them, it's a great Instagram page, the German page. They do a lot of stuff. We met, as I said, in Stuttgart at Swanza Day 2 years ago. And, that was really, really fun. Next time you'll bring the other guys along, Peter. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, that trip down to Stuttgart at Mon Petit Cafe for Swanza Day was amazing. What a share.
Microphone is cracking. It says.
It's probably just because it's lagging, because there's no microphone in. It's just my phone.
Yeah, it's probably, just...
It's cracking, so it's cracking the noise, or is it cracking good sound? I don't know. We can't really do anything about the microphone situation because we're using the phone.
Other than not yell.
Yeah, we just use
should have
a bit more
here.
careful. Microphone, yeah. But awesome,
probably okay.
Marco. Awesome. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. So we went through the comments. Awesome. How long will you stream? Mara says we don't have a plan for how long. We will go
during the evening.
Until the evening. Michael needs to catch a bus home, so it would not be like crazy
Tim
late,
can take
but
over.
I'm guessing, I'm guessing it'll be like 3 or 4 hours, something like that, as we usually do. And again,
Actually, we've done the last one was 5.
okay, we'll see.
But
It depends on you guys hanging out and what you guys want to, if people don't stick around, we'll stop as well. But right now we're doing quite well. We're steady around 20 viewers, which is awesome. So you guys watching, as I just said before, or a little while back, please give the video a like when you tune in. The likes help spread the message or in the YouTube algorithm, so the stream gets out to more of the subscribers of the channel and also other people on YouTube.
Yep.
So thanks for that. Look at that. Look how awesome people are. I just said it and ding, ding,
oh, that's
ding, ding.
awesome.
You guys
Guys.
are oh so kind. Thank you. 13. I think what is the highest like count we ended up? We ended over 100 at one point.
Yeah, I think actually the boatload of black beers ended up with quite a few.
We also really pushed that beforehand, and I think that had over 260 live viewers in total, like at 2 different unique views when we were live tuning in and out, which is insane.
Yeah.
So also with the channel, by the way, we're so close to 10K subs. We're so close.
So if you haven't subbed,
If you
know
haven't
anyone-
subscribe, and if you
Hit the
know
bell.
anyone who would like beer content like ours, feel free to let them know about the channel or share it.
Give them a good beer.
Because
for
we're
free,
close,
and
and
then tell them
I
to
think
go like
we're going to try and do a giveaway of sorts or something to hit that 10K mark, because it's a pretty big benchmark. I mean, 10,000 people, that's a lot of.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's about 10,000.
That's a lot. It's about
It's
10,000
about
people.
10,000 people.
Yeah.
Oh.
But what do you guys? If you guys are drinking beer this early, what are you having? Let us
or at
know.
least what do you expect
To be drinking.
crack
Yeah.
tonight?
And if you guys have any questions, let us know.
Yeah.
About anything.
Yeah.
It
Just,
doesn't have to
just
be
try
beer.
anything.
Just ask how Michael aged that well.
Let's see.
Fine wine and women. No.
Cheers from Germany. Marco from
Yeah, that was the one we just went through.
from Australia.
Long says, thank you for featuring Monkey Brew Demon Box 19 Hyper Snow. It was really fun to watch how it stood up against Fremont.
Oh yeah.
You know what, Brett and I we thought it had a better barrel character just up front. It stood up so
I agree.
well.
I was on that one.
Yeah. So that was really, really fun.
It had a tremendous smell. Yeah.
Chris says just around the corner. Is that where you go get beer? Or that's awesome. That's the case. And you, Long says he enjoyed Michael's opinions about Demon Box 2019. Honest critique is important, especially for high players.
Thank you.
100%.
Always
And-
honest.
Alteration in an official says, boys, any advice for craft beer drinkers that's quitting alcohol? You're quitting alcohol. Well, there's a lot of, alcohol-free alternatives.
Yeah.
So if you love craft beer, you can definitely get some pretty good alternatives. I think Mikkeller is one of the companies that has the best selection of.
Alcohol-free beers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, especially drinking the Sun and Energiebayer, and also Henry and his Science. They haven't brewed that one in a while, but those are really good. Also, Omnipollo's Connects is a very good example.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. Too bad, man. But you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Whatever your reason is. So.
He said around the corner for 10K.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
It's just around the corner.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes.
But tell us what you expect if you're cracking something tonight.
Yeah. What are you guys cracking?
Yeah. Are you also diving into the cellar or?
We will actually
Or into
one
the fridge.
one thing that's 100% certain that's going to happen is we're going to be doing a vertical tasting of Velvet Merkin from Parkstone Walker, which will be fun. That's Imperial Milk Stout in bourbon barrels, the whole
Yeah.
blended thing. It'll be interesting to see how it holds up. One of the things, ever since we started having these pretty crazy stouts, and with mouthfeels and stouts now just being nuts, everything just feels a little bit subpar when it's not thick, which is a bit silly maybe, but yeah, this is really good.
Yeah. Bitter.
See, Omnipollo Nox is like 8 Play-Doh and it's hop soda. Okay, I haven't. Is that alcohol-free beer or what?
Isn't that all alcohol-free beers?
I don't know. Oh, you want me to mention?
Yeah.
Right.
Or Connects or Connects or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just, I've tasted it myself and I've just seen a lot of people say that it's probably the best alcohol-free beer you can get. So,
Yeah.
but I think Mikkelers are probably the best.
I mean, the Mikkeller ones are
Pretty good.
pretty outstanding.
Yeah.
I think Henry and his Science is the best one I've tried because it had a bit more of a yeast ester. It's what, it wasn't as watery and
No,
just like
no.
hot water. It actually had some esters to give a bit more depth to the beer.
Let's see. Chris says, "I've got the blackberry pancake Omnipore. I specifically remember you were shocked in your that was
That's
the,
old.
no, that was not blackberry pancake.
Oh no, that one.
It's
we're thinking about the one with the completely black label.
Is it the stout or is it the one of those sours?
Oh, is it Bianca? I think.
Because if it's one of those Bianca pancakes, whatever, I was shocked. It was crazy colored. My teeth. I think at that point I was at a point, the purpley one. Yeah, that's that one. I was at a point where I was still enjoying those beers, but I totally hate pastry sours now. It's not something I want to spend time on. It's just.
I think I've tasted all the Biancas.
They're fun if you have a small sip.
Yeah.
That's it. They're so sweet.
They
Man,
are
we're almost 25
years.
Yeah.
25 viewers.
Me and Tim actually had a lot of the Biancas, and it was really at a point it was so cloying because it was so sweet and sour. It almost tasted the same every one. A little, someone more sour than the other one, but they're too much.
Yeah. So, what do you guys want to see next? A pastry-esque barrel-aged stout, or
maybe you should tell them what it actually is.
Okay. I'll bring the two beers that you can put between instead, and then you guys can take over.
Yeah,
for a sec.
For a while.
Run, Ronnie. Oh, that's an old reference from Sky Channel.
Yeah.
You say yeah. You weren't born then.
No, I don't know what it is.
No, it was back in the 80s in Sky Channel.
Okay.
There was something with Pat Sharp and a guy called Run, which he should run for stuff. Yeah. That's an old reference. I'm old.
I'm completely
blank.
blank.
I agree. Sorry.
He's the old guy.
I'm the old guy.
Yeah.
I'm bringing new viewers to the channel.
He's the old guy.
Beers incoming.
Okay, so here we go. We want to see in the comments, what should we drink next? You got two choices. Before you wait, let's go through this first, then we get the comments. You can choose that we try this first. Either Bronkhorsters Bock in the Keg.
Yeah.
This is a beer from Bockhorster Craft Brewery. It's a dark, strong ale, if you want to call it that, that's been smoked and aged in Heaven Hill bourbon barrels. It is from 2018, it's 10.5%, and we got this one from Beer Dome, our sponsor that we've had a long time. And this was a bonus that Ronald wanted us to try because we like yours, especially because I like smoky beers. And if you don't know this brewery, they're a Dutch brewer, so this is the one. So smoky strong ale in Heaven Hill barrels, or this one from Collective Arts and Prairie Artisan Ales, the Origin of Darkness, an imperial stout with coffee, wafers, vanilla, and cocoa nibs. So this is it pastry stout or is it smoky strong ale that's in bourbon barrels?
Let's say you have 2 minutes.
You have 2 minutes to decide. So let us know. You just write in the comments pastry stout or strong ale, and we can decide.
One
Strong
count
ale.
From Bronkhorst.
One count for Barry stuff.
Prairie one. Let's see. It's always fun to see what people want to
Yeah, of course it is.
This one will be really interesting to see as well because both of these have a little bit of age on them.
Did you guys taste any of the Origin of Darkness series?
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah.
Someone just. I quickly saw someone. Why not
I
both?
didn't.
Don't worry. We're gonna try both eventually, but along the way, when we pick beers, we're gonna take two, and you decide which ones we try first.
Yeah.
And some might be left out. We'll see. There's definitely, again, as I said, a set that we are trying no matter what. But otherwise, you guys decide. So, 2 minutes. Who can check the time?
Well,
It's 55 now, so I have another minute to decide which one, and then I can finish this delicious Veta beer that we got so kindly from Johan.
Yeah.
Thanks, Johan.
Johan is dope.
He's a champion. Can I get some? Quality XO,
High
26 people,
quality
25,
water.
26.
Straight.
Again, also, if you can, please like the video. It helps a lot with the stream. I'm definitely thinking we're going to hit 30 live viewers this time around. And then we hit 28. Amazing. I love it.
And throw us a like when you voted for which beer we should try, the pastry-esque stout or the smoked.
As Peter used
2
to say, give
minutes
this
gone.
video a thumbs up if you enjoy
So,
it.
Brett, you count. Put your glass down and count. Votes. So,
The first one here.
barrel-aged stout. So it's not a barrel-aged stout, but it's the stout. Yeah, so we got one for the stout. Prairie stout, smoky strong ale, pastry, smoky stout, smoky. Pastry.
Yeah.
Pastry.
Okay, pastry one.
So we're gonna start with Origin of Darkness.
Yeah.
Thanks for the votes, guys.
Yeah.
So Origins of Darkness here. Dive into some more new bottle logic reasons. I will try. Right as it is right now, they can be hard to get, but if you guys are watching from around the world, especially in America, we have a proxy deal now in the States. So when subscribers have sent mail in the past and we've done trading, this is a new, easier way for us to do it.
You can just send to an address we have in the US.
Yeah, so shipping is cheaper and everything, and then we pay for customs and getting the beer over.
Yeah.
But this is from the Origin of Darkness series. Brett and I tried, which one was it?
No, we didn't try together.
Oh, right,
We
no.
both tried the
Yeah.
collab with Voodoo.
Yeah, which was a little disappointing.
It
33 live viewers. Holy God.
my only small issue with that one was that it was very woody and dry.
Yeah.
But I actually
Really
think
dry.
it had a great cinnamon-esque character.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
We're doing so well.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Yeah.
And now we're rappers.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Michael's a rapper. Look at his cap.
No, I'm not a rapper. I'm just a fan.
And a DJ.
I don't think you want
And
me
a
to rap.
DJ.
MTV Yo raps.
Yo, and
Yeah.
shut up.
And two.
It's called Yo and Two Raps.
Yeah,
That was
it's
show
fine.
back in the 80s.
But
and
I
90s.
had that one and it felt like a bit acidic. I don't think I wasn't sure if an infection was starting or whatever.
Which one?
The one they did with the voodoo.
Oh, I don't think so. It was
Just a bit
dry.
tart. That was a bit tart when I had it. I had a few months after you, and then I had the collab with Siren, which was kind of very old school. But then we've had these for so long, it's like we need to get to it. So
I just remember it as being quite woody and dry, and not, it didn't have that fudgy, slightly, a bit more wet barrel character.
Yeah.
It felt like old barrels.
wet barrel character.
Ha ha ha.
So this is an imperial sour. We said it's made with coffee, wafers, vanilla, and cocoa nibs.
Yeah.
And
Crack that shit.
19. Let's crack it. Pop it.
Pop the
Pop the hell out
Pop
of it.
the cap.
The funny thing about collective arts is that, sometimes it seems like they spend more time on doing labels than on brewing beer. I think.
Well,
Because I think these bottles and also the cans look really awesome, but
the beer.
usually the beer is a bit more, it's pretty good, but it's craft beer, not brewed to a price, but it's something that everybody can afford. Yeah, and something that won't scare anyone away, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
But
that's
I
my
mean-
impression. It's kind of like
Yeah, I mean, the
like-
collab is a big brewery.
they just remind me of a brewery like Brewdog 5 years ago, maybe. That kind of.
I haven't
Perhaps.
tried enough, so
Oh,
I can't say
maybe.
100%. But we're at 20 likes, so thanks Don for that. We're at steady 30 live viewers. You guys are awesome,
31.
and we're only not even half an hour in. It'll be fun to see how we fare.
Time just
Yeah.
So there we go. Let's dive in. It looks nice. It didn't pour out that thick. Hopefully you guys have had it.
But
This
it's
is
only
Canadian
eight-
craft beer,
it's-
by the
oh,
way.
exactly.
Collective Arts is
Is
based
it
in
barrels?
Canada and Prairie is in the States. So
Is it barrel aged?
no, it's not barrel aged. This one.
I thought so.
So it's a black color and it's got a nice fluffy head actually.
Mm.
Let's see what you're wrong.
Doesn't-
I think it smells mostly of
Very
coffee
classic.
and
Yeah.
very old school actually.
Yeah, very classic
It feels-
coffee.
It's
It
not
feels
so
like the-
popping.
Yeah, but it's from 19. It's 21 now. This,
Oh, yeah.
We're diving into the cellar. I feel like this. It's it's a bit.
It's a bit peppery.
The base is
Yeah, peppery.
yeah. The base is similar to all the others I've had so far. It's a little bit old school.
It smells, can you say it smells dry?
Yeah, it smells like it's gonna be dry. It has like
Yeah,
a dry.
You
coffee.
can't really smell dryness, but it smells like it's going to be dry because it has
A really nice head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It looks
it
nice.
smells nice.
a nice head and a nice hat.
A nice hidden hat. I'm definitely
I
also
like
getting
my
a.
hat. How about your
I
hat?
like it too.
It's
That's what I
pretty
told
damn
you.
Cool. But yeah, it has a bit of a creamy kind of vanilla chocolate thing, but you can smell that it's subdued a bit because it's aged.
Yeah.
But let's see what we think.
Yeah.
This is I don't think you'd call it pastry. This is before it was.
It doesn't smell like
It
pastry.
smells more classic,
Yeah.
which is nice. But let's try it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm,
Nice mouth.
fluffy,
Yeah.
very old school.
Like fluffy and airy.
It has a real
Oh,
nice taste.
It's just charry, and it has like a slight acidic touch.
Cherry, green.
Yeah, it has a. It
Pepper.
totally has
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Green
totally-
pepper coffee.
It has that green bell pepper you can
Yeah.
get in coffee beers
Yeah.
sometimes. Totally.
What's-
Not that I think it's bad.
It doesn't
but
have the chivo.
no.
No, it's just the coffee, going a bit peppery.
Yeah.
35
pretty-
live viewers. Wow.
It's pretty
Guys,
common.
pile
Also
on the
like-
likes if you can. Pile on the likes. This is the reason why we're getting up like this. Also because we announced it beforehand, I think, but it helps so much. I don't know why the algorithm is like that, but well, it makes sense. I think they'll get more people to view it. But no, back to the beer. It's nice. It's charry. It's roasty. It's a bit more old school. It's not overtly sweet. I think it's one of the better ones in this series so far. It's got vanilla and coffee, but I'm not blown away in any way, shape, or form. It's just nice
beer.
stout.
Yeah.
It's.
I think I like.
Richard's here.
I like the collab with Voodoo a bit more.
Mm.
I don't
But I
have.
still think it's
I
pretty
haven't
good.
tasted that, but this is a bit mellow in the taste.
Yeah,
but it's
I mean-
quite nice.
It's not,
It's
but it's
aged
also
a
the
bit.
age probably.
Yeah, I see it.
But I think if we had to grade it, I couldn't go
So
higher
mild.
than like max of 92. I think it's.
I'll probably go straight 90.
Yeah, I was thinking early 90s, straight 90 or like a 92 max.
Yeah,
But
I
I think it's just it lacks a bit of oomph and everything. The base is just for some reason ever since Side Project ruined us. Ever since we had Beer Bar all the time.
Fuck side project.
No, don't use that word in stream. The algorithm is gonna get
Damn side project.
Side
I say
Project.
darn.
Gosh darn it, Side
Darn.
Project, you ruined us. But
I'm
no,
sorry.
in a good way. In a good, we've been craving that stuff ever since. But it's just put the standard there, or just the Anchorage stuff. Explosive beer.
Mhm.
But this is
But some guys
yeah.
wrote about
Sand
the
Beach
prairie.
just said you guys are spoiled. Yeah, and it's a totally own fault because we were seeking it out. But also, we're seeking this out and stuff, and you have to spend a fair dime. And I totally understand why people don't want to spend the money on trading and getting all these hype beers. If you're,
It's
it
a lot
depends
of
on how
time
you-
and money.
yeah, it's fun, but we also don't do it as much as I know other people do. But we are spoiled. And it's just, we put in the effort to try these beers, and we're putting in more effort this year so far than we've done in a while, because I was sick of trading for a bit, but now we're definitely getting back into it, and we have some awesome stuff coming.
But it's also been
Awesome.
easier during COVID to
Yeah.
trade
Guys,
and
it's
ship
cool.
beers and yeah.
And I also love that, doing these whales just to let people know if it's, for real or not.
yeah,
Because one of the things I think, and that's not just to be like, oh, we're the best. One of the things I'm always proud of the channel on is that we have to be 100% honest no matter what. I've always told that to breweries that send beer and whatnot. And they totally accept it. But I've also had it, blow up in my face a bit. A Danish brewery that didn't want to talk to me at beer festivals. So we won't mention them, but they were very annoyed that they sent beer and I trashed it. But if it is not up to par, it's not up to par. And if I lie to you guys, I'm a total jerk.
Yeah.
That's not how you do it. So we try to preach and speak what we think. And then also a big part, I think also with a lot of this stuff is like palates. You have to find people who have similar ideas and taste as you. And so that's also a part of it. Some people may enjoy this more than us. And it also depends on what you try and things like that. But we got a load of
I think
comments.
it's a
on
good
it.
beer.
What do you guys think guys wrote about the prairie and the quality of the beers?
The barrel
I would
aged
agree
beers
with
have
you.
gone really downhill
Yeah.
since 2020.
Yeah.
And next
probably
week-
19.
They have a few
also.
hits,
Yeah.
but also quite a few misses.
Yeah.
Next week, there's a review coming of the Pirate Paradise, and we're not going to say more than that. But I reviewed the Holiday Weekend, and it was one of the best pirate beers in a long
Yeah.
time. It was awesome. So, but I think
One of the best one I had recently was the screenshot. I really
That was
liked
also
it.
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
that's
had
also
that
not barrel aged.
No, that was not
Yeah.
bad. I saw they had the mocha bomb also on the websites in
yeah,
Europe. I haven't
yeah.
tasted that.
But I've seen that Bourbon Paradise and Holiday Weekend have been probably the best barrel aged beers they did in 2020.
Yeah.
Of the publicly released ones, not the Prairie Dogs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I have quite a few of the Prairie Dogs. It's quite good, but not impressive.
Yeah, they were hyper.
I would seek out other stuff.
So, let's
Actually,
see.
Pirate Bomb was one of the beers that got me
That
started.
was insane.
That was insane back in the day.
So
Yeah.
we got some comments. Let's
Okay,
let's
let's see
jump
what we
to
have.
the comments. Have you guys tried Barbara by Omnicoil? I've
No.
never heard of the beer.
Barbara. No.
So if you can comment, what is it? Let
Yeah.
us know. Barrel aged. There's a. see here. Sam is about to crack a smoked stout from Demonen. Fingers crossed it's a winner. I haven't had a Demonen beer in a very long time, but you know, I
They
think
take it over by any InBev.
no Heineken.
Oh,
bought
Heineken,
shares
okay.
in
You'll
brewery.
find it in supermarkets now.
Yeah.
The Molen.
But
at least.
okay, Bubble has a mango smoothie sour. I haven't tried it mainly because that style is not for me anymore. I used to like it a lot, but it's just I think it's too simple, and I'd rather just drink a smoothie than I drink a smoothie.
That costs you
sour.
10 crowns instead of 80.
Yeah. If you know, for sour beer, what I want is spontaneous fermentation, aged in barrel, maybe with fruit. Lambic or lambic inspired. That's my go-to. Or farmhouse ales.
Or just a bit more simple Berliner or Gose can also be.
Yeah.
very
It can be nice and really
Yeah,
refreshing,
not
but I just
crazily
I'm
fruity
just
all the
not
time.
too into you know these. Have you guys seen? And I don't want to trash talk staggeringly good because they make some good beers. But have you seen? They're also just trying to make a name for themselves and make money. I reviewed their Sauropod, which was a bit nuts. But have you seen the new series they've done called Wrecker? Their cherry release looks disgusting. When you pour it in the glass,
Stupid.
it's so thick and slimy. It looks like a smoothie, but it's carbonated, so it foams up at like this weird pink head that looks like a brain.
Yeah.
And cans
It
look
looks
just
like an exploded
You
brain.
started with saying you wouldn't want to trash it.
Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to trash them. I'm just asking what people think.
It looks like a
weird.
brain. Well, if you
People are
like
saying
brains,
it's nuts and it's just like smoothies and whatever. I just don't see why you want it. Like, then why don't you just drink a smoothie?
Yeah.
That's kind of one of I think it's fun when these beers are beer first and then the other things later because it's still a beer that has these flavors. Whereas, and which is it's fun. That's also one of the mindsets. Like for example, Nerd Brewing. They want to do beer first, fun stuff later. And I think it's gotten to a point where we're at like fun stuff first, screw beer. So there's a lot of these nuts beers, and that one was just I saw Rob reviewed it. He said it tasted nice, but he's like it doesn't. What is this? And people have had cans exploding because it's got I think it's around 60 to 70% fruit and the rest is beer.
Yeah.
So the yeast is still alive and the lactic bacteria starts eating all the sugar. You got ticking time bombs.
Yeah.
So they say on the side there's a meter that says how to treat the beer, like get it, put it in the fridge, drink as fast as you can, just so you don't have explosions. They ended up calling back the entire batch, but still, I think it's getting out, and that's gotten out of hand.
The next thing will be put it in your freezer.
Yeah.
I think
Instead
I
of
just
fruit.
have a sip of this beer. It's quite Coca-Cola-like, chocolatey.
Yeah, it's also made with coconut.
Yeah.
It's definitely there.
But I mean, if
Like raw
it sits in the
coconut.
glass, it just develops.
Mm. It's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Let's say so.
Milky, chocolatey.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chris says he's not hugely experienced with these kind of crazy sours, so he's not sick of them yet. And I also don't think
It will
everyone.
come.
Maybe it depends on your
Maybe
preferences. It depends on your preference.
And
Not-
once in a while, everything's good. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I have I think what I'll have some raspberry crunchy stuff. I know it's not gonna be my favorite, but
Yeah,
I only
yeah.
have one.
Yeah.
And once in a while, it's quite fun to share with some friends.
But
But mostly, I just like a goose or something.
also, for example, I was a bit sick of New England IPA. But the main reason I was sick of New
Still
England,
am.
Yeah.
I am not when it's top
Yeah,
tier.
but it's more
Everything that
You
is,
know, when
it can be too much.
Yeah, but when we had some of it is also partly because so many people is doing some of these styles, so there's bound to be lots of subpar examples. Not everything can be the best of the best,
Nope.
and we sound a bit like snobs. But at one point you get to a point like either I want to drink something I know that's always really continuously good instead of just exploring all kinds of other stuff where you get disappointed and get disappointed, especially when you've had something that's just like in the style like the best of the best. Of course, you still want to explore, but I had for a while like I was also just fatigued with haze. But then we got all this monkish stuff we're reviewing, which has just been nuts. But I must say I've been disappointed in Treehouse. They
Yeah.
haven't held up to what they were, and I can tell you guys. Do not ask questions in the Treehouse Enthusiast forum on Facebook.
You'll get grilled.
I posted a comment and asked if anyone else had an experience with an oxidized can. Because I had a can, it was completely oxidized. It was flat, empty, void of character. We've had both of them. Brett and I had it.
Yeah, I
Don't talk
did.
too much
Mine
about
was
it. You'll
fine.
see it in the video. So some cans have been
One
off.
posted,
And,
really.
the doppelganger, we talk about it now.
Yeah, but the actual video
Yeah.
of Juice Machine.
And whatever.
Post.
I have to oppose here.
But just wait a
Yeah,
second. Wait a
yeah,
second.
wait.
So we posted in the forum. I just was curious to see, And there were so many people blinded by fanboyism and hype and everything that they just tried to tear me apart. And I was just like, okay, what the fuck? They were just just going nuts, totally posting memes and like tagging brewers, say, hey, would you please stop oxidizing in your beers and shit. It's like, this is a known thing for Treehouse. Other people have experienced it. Joe experienced it with bottles of green, and people are just going. They're just like going defending it like crazy, and the tone just went so nuts. So I ended up deleting the post, and it's like just because I didn't want to start like a weird flame war thing, so I just deleted it. But it's like, what? So you can't accept that brewers make mistakes? And the worst thing is like Treehouse, even though they're still doing really good beers, this has happened a lot of times in the past, but it's never something that's talked publicly about. And a lot of you guys from America that drinks these beers have told me about it and said like they feel like Treehouse is not as good as it used to be. A lot of this stuff is being hidden as they've really grown. It's getting worse. So I think it's very interesting because people really seem to stand by their brand like soldiers ready to fight you. It was nuts.
Yeah.
The last two Treehouse beers, I haven't had that much. I gotta say that, but I had Doppelganger from you, and I had Haze.
We also had Doppelganger. That was very nice.
I
Haze was
think
not
it
from
was Haze from you,
Yeah.
but it was fresh, and that
Those
was
is also really good. One of my
they
favorite
were.
flavors.
I really love those beers. I
You
really,
like them more than monkeys?
actually on par. I like Magnus Got a Roll on par, but a little bit more.
I
But
think-
I really think they were really good.
We're almost
So-
at 40 live viewers. Guys, what's going on? This is amazing. Bring on the likes so we can hit 40. Wow.
But I really
You
think
already hit 40 though. No, sorry.
that's a few years ago, my friend.
Okay. We lost a viewer because of that. Sorry.
Because of
I'm
that.
sorry, but I mean, I really like, and I think it's also because
Here's my
if it's
Mine.
if it's oxidized and the can is
Yeah,
bad,
we did.
of course you don't
I
buy the
did
beer
sorry.
and you think it's bad.
Yep.
But I mean, it's also quite what you have for preference. I mean, I like the
Yeah,
Treehouse character. I also like monkeys, but I mean, right now I have some other half, and the one I've had so far was a bit too sweet
Yeah.
for me.
Other
but-
half is not my favorite.
No,
Haze,
but I have to try it. I have to try to see it.
I'm gonna try it, guys, and get a hold of some Fidens. Fidens apparently is right now what people are saying is the best hazy stuff in the States. So
People always say that.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe I'll try. it.
I think some of the best stuff you can probably get right now, super fresh, is Root & Branch, because it's a bit different from the other breweries. It's not the completely same thing because they really put a lot of effort into mouthfeels and texture,
Texture.
which is a bit different, and they don't, they aren't crazily massively hopped as a lot of the other breweries tend to do.
So what do you think in the European game? I would say,
Let's wait a second.
Okay, yeah.
Because we have a
Yeah.
ton of questions.
and it's all the time.
We're talking the European game in terms of haze. Let's quickly just you say a favorite, I say favorite, you say favorite, and then we go carry on.
Yeah.
Favorite haze in Europe?
Bum, 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 bum.
Track at the moment.
Overtone for me,
Overtone.
perhaps.
I think generally,
Giant
I think it's still voted for me because I love their pale ales. I think no brewery I think you can only find other EU breweries that do maybe better double IPAs than Verdant. But I think when it comes to lower ABV IPAs, I think Verdant are definitely the best. I think a lot of other breweries have problems getting as much depth and as much mouthfeel into lower ABV IPAs and pale ales.
Good argument.
So, comments. People are asking, what are those glasses? Everyone loves these glasses, and we love them too. We got 12 now for doing, well, I got 12 with my girlfriend.
Yeah, and I have 6.
And the reason why I got this many is because we needed a set of wine glasses, and this is wine glasses, but they are great for beer as well. They're universal. They got a size which is perfect for sharing. This is 37 centiliter glasses.
Yeah.
We bought these locally at Erling's Flaskenbutik. It's a local bottle shop. They also have a bar in Aarhus now. They already have that, and also a bottle shop in Aarhus. And the glass is called Carré Cru something. I can't remember the entire name. It's a fairly cheap wine glass. It's nothing crazy, but it's just great because it's universal. I think they're fairly cheap. I mean, they're not crazy
No,
expensive.
it's a
but
pretty-
they're just great all around. It's not some fancy brand, and they're just. I think they're great.
But that's the good thing about it, you know. It has you know, it's pretty light. It's, you know, it looks pretty, and it's not too expensive. So
Yes.
that's why we dare, you know, to buy 12.
Yes,
or
and then you
18,
can, you know, if you break one, you just buy some new ones because they're
Exactly.
very affordable. I think I paid for 6 glasses this time around, 200. I did get a little bit of a discount, but you can also find them online, and you can probably find them cheaper. But it's called Carré, something with
I'm
cream.
back, let's drink. Cheers.
What?
I'm back, let's drink. Cheers, the master of puppets.
Awesome.
Cheers.
Cheers! Cheers, guys! Cheers! What are you guys drinking? Woo! Cheers.
We're finishing a stout.
Before we smoking it up. So so many comments. Chris says, I love how pastry stouts sort of started as a joke and became its own thing. They're wild. Totally true. I mean, it's a crazy thing now, and people just trying to top and top and top with the pastry. Chris also loves Brewdog. I love Brewdog back in the day, and they still have some good beers once in a while.
Why are you laughing?
Because, you know, it's okay. You can love whatever brewery you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, of
I
course.
just don't love Brewdog anymore. I think they still have once in a while good releases, but they're good as like session beers. But
You went to
At
separate
They
that
still
point-
make some pretty good
Yeah,
barrel
they
aged.
do.
You loved
They-
it back in the day, but now you don't love it anymore.
Yeah.
You've gone the
changes.
separate ways.
You know-
You've grown apart.
they're
Yeah.
growing apart. And I just almost want to put a song on that, but you can't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
carry on. Looks good, at least some creamy head on it. Yeah, it's the beer. Hot brew pastry is so common today. Regular stouts are rare. I get surprised every time I see a normal stout. True. Chris loves creamy caramel heads. Sandbeach says can't stand stout with 0 head. So many have no carb. True. I think stouts, they have to have some carb. 100%. They can't be flat. A really thick imperial stout, if it's fizzy, that ruins the mouthfeel. It needs to have a little bit at least.
Yeah.
And we're close to 40 live viewers again. Man, this is awesome.
It's best if it has a head, but usually if you use coconut or maybe
Yeah.
chocolate
Yeah.
or cocoa,
I don't. Yeah.
the head will probably die because of the oils.
Yeah, so I don't mind that too much, but
Fat.
but it's more like a carbonation thing for me.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, people. Chris says he thinks low carb is frustrating. Lots of stout lady have this choice, not at the end that I don't love. Many I don't notice it. And then I said Rich is here. Rich Odeval from Sweden. Cheers, bro. Follower of the channel for many years. Met him a few times in Copenhagen. And Chris said we beat the algorithm. For sure guys love the channel. Sand says for sure guys love the channel. By the way, first time commenting, 1 year watching. Awesome, man. Thanks a ton for tuning in for a whole year, and thanks a ton for tuning into the live stream.
I had this cuvee on the
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Bit
Up
of
to this
Maybe
one.
it's just
Bourbon County on the side.
So maybe you graded a bit low, but
No, but it's fun to compare after a while with this one.
To be honest, when we did that thing, I think both beers would turn out better after like 20 minutes in the glass after the tasting.
But that's how it usually is with barrel aged
Yeah,
imperial stouts.
they're just better the longer
Yeah.
they sit.
Yeah.
Sandbeach says craft beer is pricey, but no, Chris says craft beer is pricey, but quality simple. TT says would like to try trading, but simply starting it for the very first time since much. It is a hassle, and it's a lot of effort. It is
And it's losing, bottles worth of
$800.
yeah.
And that was one bottle.
Yeah.
The rest is even more.
Yeah.
We lost a serious soldier to customs.
Somebody's having a great Christmas lunch.
Yeah, yeah, because it was around Christmas.
Yeah, sitting with a double barrel assassin, he
Who's
just
gonna
got
get
someone
this
out
one?
of the box somewhere.
So this is, I think, in regards to the whole
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
treehouse thing. Sandbeach says people take offense. A few local places near me can't barrel age stouts to save their life. It's nice to have Mikkeller Bottle Logic near me. You live near Bottle Logic, bro? That is awesome.
You're Pete's next best friend.
Yeah, can we be friends? We're already friends. We're YouTube friends. Sam says, I love. And that's all.
I love.
I love to.
Yeah,
I love
really
to,
love.
Yeah.
Since I'm the
I
only
love
guy that
it.
does my sours, I swear. Chris is I'm a sour guy, but my favorite stuff is IPA and lambic. Kaijo A says pastries and IPAs both create kites. What do you think the next beer fad will be?
Mm.
I hope lager is.
Yeah, me. I was just about to say. I really hope your
It
lager
won't.
is a thing.
Because it's not as marketable in the same way. But I think it's a thing brewers really like and brewers want to be good, and also now us. And I'm gotten to a point where I'm starting to enjoy soft, simple complexity a lot. And for me, lager is some of the best for that. If I'm sitting on my own and I get a craft beer, most often I'd want either a West Coast IPA, if it's not something I need to sip an entire night, West Coast IPA or a Pilsner that's well hopped. That's my preference nowadays.
It's
So,
also really nice.
yeah.
Especially
So,
now.
I think the next-
There's much difference in what you want to share and what you want to drink
Yeah,
on
Of
your
course.
I think we're gonna have a throwback to classic things because brewers are now trying to push it. You know, Omnipollo just released a series of classic
own.
beer.
Our control.
Henrik is here. Brewers are trying to do more classic things and whatnot, so I think we'll have a little bit of throwback of that. But I think this whole just snowballing getting crazier might happen.
What about, have you ever thought
I
about?
love how we got someone actually got a thick tag so we could see the comment. Good idea.
Super. Have you thought about making a best of the cheapest or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, because some people mention that it's pricey to get great beers.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could get best of the cheapest lager or best of the cheapest
Yeah,
IPA or
maybe
something.
do like a little like
Best
a
of the
series
supermarket.
like yes, or just like bang for your buck beer.
Yeah, of course, that could
Bang
be
for your buck.
Yeah,
That could be a new series where we talk about beers that are really good.
yeah,
Henrik is here right now. The way we're gonna do it, we're gonna switch around a bit so people can chill out and take a break and get to pee and whatnot. Because I think 3 people max on camera, especially with a small, camera like this. So that's probably how we're gonna do it. But let's carry on. Long has a new idea for a series. He says, smoothie sour or smoothie with vodka. That would be
That's great.
We need to do that.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Smooth.
I take that idea and we'll use it. That is awesome.
That is awesome. Yeah.
Sandwich says, I had the pleasure of having great Notion Monkish. I love a good triple IPA. I prefer doubles or singles, but triple IPAs, when they're good, they're insane. Double wrapped. If you haven't seen my review of that by Monkish, that's one of my favorite beers this year in terms of IPA. It's my favorite hops. It's the Holy Trinity combo of Nelson, Mosaic Citra, and then they got a friend in Galaxy. It was.
We can also do one that's called blended cake. Or
Yeah,
pastry stout.
blended cake or pastry stout. I think it's
Blended cake with vodka. or pastry stout.
Oh, we got great ideas now.
Yeah.
So it's not safe to swim, says everyone's copying the veil plus the answer. The crawlers used to have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle logo. Yeah, it's true. It's not safe to swim. So many people are trying to copy what they're doing, or just do their own spin on it. Chris says, so to get your points, pastry sours are rare, exciting things, are sessionable. Agreed. Hampus says it's only me that think that sours are getting too sweet now. No, that's why we drink wild ale and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sours are getting sweet because of this pastry thing. Sand Beach says you guys should do a Belgian beer episode. Quite a refreshing summer. We did a couple. I did the triple from Rochefort. It was really good. And Westman is putting their extra out in bottles too, so we could do that. I don't think we have any Belgian beer to try for now, but for the stream. So yeah, and then Long says, lol, but Wood IPA died out quickly. It was like that. It was just someone trying to do the next New England IPA. Sammy, sorry to hear that. Cult mentality. Yeah, it sucked with the lost beer, I think. Chris says, Belgian intrigues me, which with its beers, I love classic brewery de Hafeman. I've had
That's a
some of
long time ago. I've had
Yeah.
some of that.
And Tobias Boström from, I'm guessing it's Sweden, says Het Treehouse that is not as good as Het Treehouse that is not as good as it can be. Never had any oxidized beer from them. No. Yeah, I've had the same, like not as good, but it was literally like peppery. And again, I saw Joe, Jowser Cake. He drank that bottle of green. It's like this doesn't taste like green. It's like it almost has no flavor. And usually a sign of oxidation is like, oh, we hit 40 viewers. Keep the likes coming, guys. We will stick around 40. I'm hoping.
That's because Brett went out to get them.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, oxidations in early stages just mutes the beer. So
Traffic Hendrik, is
Yeah.
that oh yeah, traffic. That's a Hafeman, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so oxidation starts muting flavors and whatnot. That's how early oxidation, and then it starts to be papery, and then you get all these other things. Beer turns gray. When it's IPAs. I've seen heavily oxidized IPAs that were actually brown. because of oxidation.
Okay.
My own beer included, because a gasket was destroyed in a keg. Straffe Hendrik Quad is very. It is. It is. Long says beer cultists are the worst. Yeah, it's pretty much like they just support their brand blindly. They don't have critical points. Or critical, a sense of criticism, or whatever. They just like follow it almost religiously. Not familiar with Treehouse, to be honest. Chris, they were one of the most hyped producers of hazy IPA for a long time. I've been to the brewery and they make phenomenal beers. When they're on their best, they're great. And you agree, Michael, you tried it recently. He loved what they
But
had.
they are from the States and usually
It's
quite
hard to get.
difficult to get here in Europe. Yeah. But sometimes you're lucky enough to know someone who gets the beers.
Who tries
Sometimes it's you.
to get some imported.
Yeah.
He buys it way too expensively or trades for it.
I buy it too expensively, I remember that.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, buddy. Sammy says, yes, Chris, I really love it. They don't screw with additives. They're awesome that you guys are talking between yourselves, too.
Yeah.
Big fan will be pastry wood Kvike New England IPA. I don't know. I think Kvike can be fun in farmhouse sales, but I think Kvike is just not that great in IPAs. It feels like it's...
It's the Nordic style, Pete.
I know, but I feel like the most people who like it is homebrews because they can turn out beers really quickly. General Goose is in the house. Henrik, there's a glass for you. And
Thank you.
do you want to start with a sip of Bourbon County?
Oh, yes, please.
You can't because it's empty.
No,
It's empty.
no. Oh, yeah.
You can have some of mine.
Bitch.
Bitch. There you go.
You can't say that on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Bourbon
Sorry.
County.
I mean, we're drinking beer, so it's
You say
going to
Butch?
try.
Oh, we talked about
Yeah,
that.
but that's not for today.
No, but that's just really
Can
funny.
you-
We talked about
Is
that.
that the sucking pump?
Yeah,
This
It
is
is?
yeah.
yeah.
That's crazy.
It's Henrik brought beers because next weekend Henrik and me and some of the guys have a beer guild, we call it, where we meet usually every 2 months. Someone hosts it, cooks an awesome dinner, and then we drink great beer. But this time, not everyone is feeling comfortable because of everything going on, so we're doing it as a live stream. So we bought all the same beers that we're going to drink, and we're making burgers. I'm going to be doing smash burgers.
So you guys want to see all the...
And someone did leave a comment. Wow. Sandbeach says he likes classic Duvel a lot. I think that's a great. LMB, you've been watching for a long time too, dude. Thanks and good evening. Oh, well, early evening. Yeah, it's at 6 o'clock. So. Sandbeach says I'm going to try some Treehouse at the Source of Summer. You talking me off the ledge? No, go. It's an awesome
Yeah,
experience.
do
Go to BT's Barbecue. Go watch my Ultimate Treehouse experience video. It's how you got to do it. Westman Triple is always nice. It sure is. It's a fantastic triple. Tobias was an OO fanboy. OO is awesome. And not only is OO awesome, both Ole and Olaf are fantastic dudes. Good friends of mine. We've drunk a few beers and we have similar flavor
It's
like
mine.
taste prefer.
Sorry, that's mine. This is yours.
This is yours. Yeah. Do you want to join for a bit? Now he's on the toilet.
Yeah.
Henrik is here, General of Gersel. We have 3 beers for you. So far 2, correct. We got some sour for you, kind of like Oldbach, and this is a pastry
And
stout.
We'll
And
do a
then
new
we-
voting in.
Yeah, we have this one to try first.
Okay.
And then we do the
Oh,
next
okay.
one.
So that's
Yeah.
I've not had a Bourbon County for so long.
Yeah.
It's a slightly blended Bourbon County though.
Oh, okay. No. Mine here was pure.
Oh, okay.
County.
Okay.
37 live views and 30 likes almost. Henrik, you need to be closer to us to be framed.
Did you see all the viewers go? When
Okay.
No, it went on.
We should. So you and Henrik can do it for a bit, and then we'll switch a bit around.
Okay, and then it's just 2 of us, and you guys can chill
It's
for a
also
bit.
getting hot in here.
Yes, that's
So take off
So
all
the
the
lights
clothes.
and
So, what was that?
Yeah, it's your chair.
Don't scoot too hard, man. So, but yeah, OO and the guys at OO are great. I'm hoping they're gonna. Ole and Olaf, they're probably not watching, but please do a Rauchbier. Says it's not safe to swim. I happened to be at Fidens for the first camera release. Hundreds of cars lined up down the street. Yeah, I've heard it's nuts. Sandwich, you can get some good head. Wow, there's so many comments
Good hit.
from these glasses. Yes.
Okay.
What I respect is that Planet the Elder vs. Younger is just a casual video on this channel. Yeah, but it was amazing and it was fun. And we gotta thank 41 live viewers. It's because we got another pretty face.
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. But yeah, that was a casual video. I didn't know what to use it on, but it was just like, I don't want to sit on this. We need to drink it. So, thanks, dude. Marius was back a while back, but we finally got to your comment. So awesome. Cheers, bro. Samby says, I swirl myself like a madman, just like you guys do. So you know what? When you start swirling beer, it gets to a habit. I do this with water. Like if you sit at a
swirl everything.
you swirl everything before you drink it. Oh, delicious. Ik zie s'nachts nog uit in Florida. Bread. Zie ik s'nachts nog uit in Florida. Die bij mij echoey.
Okay.
Well, guys, if you can hear echo and lots of chit chat in the background, let us know.
Yeah.
Peter will hunt them
No,
down.
no, it's all right. It's just so we're not everyone in the stream at once, and you know, if there's too much loud background chatter, it can be hard to follow. TJ says it's kind of difficult to recommend hyped US breweries with full honesty, but that is mainly because usually one can only get a couple between very long intervals, once every 2 years or more if lucky. Yeah. And again, it's also with trading and all this stuff, you know. But we've been drinking a lot of hype lately. So Killer Dude said, "What's a pastry stout? Is it the sweetness and things?" Yeah. So pastry stouts are usually stouts where you have additions of adjuncts. Like back in the day, you called it adjunct stout, and it was used like some of the first really good ones were like Abraxas, you know, and like these Mexican hot chocolate inspired stouts with cinnamon and coffee chocolate. Pastry stout is now taking the full kind of crazy step forward. It's a big catch-all kind of style, but it's, you know, stouts, imperial stouts, where you have additions of either like whatever, like chocolate, you know, it has to be dessert-like and like almost like a pastry. So you add these like vanilla, chocolate, whatever, and sometimes you put in lactose to sweeten the beer and whatnot. But a lot of times brewers also, and those a lot of the brewers that used to do that, like Omnipollo, are now going away from it. But a lot of brewers at one point used flavorings. And one of the most famous series of pastry stouts in Europe is a dessert in a can from Amundsen, and I don't like that series whatsoever. I think they're, you know, I tried some of them. It's like, nah, thanks. Because they're very synthetic, and they add just flavorings. They have a base stout, and they put flavorings. And my big problem with these flavorings is that they fatigue your palate quickly. Fatiguing your palate meaning that you don't pick up nuances as easy, and your palate just get tired. And it's like you need something to brighten it up. So you almost need to drink a pilsner in between drinking these, or a sour of sorts. So yeah, it's a style that when it just came out, it was really fun and amazing. But now I in the videos say often pastry versus pastry done right. And pastry done right for me is a really thick and rich stout that still has some beer quality, umami and roasted malt. And then the adjuncts are definitely also there. And you know, it's rich and it's intense and it has the flavors that you want without being palate fatiguing or you know, too fake and artificial tasting, because so many of them now are so artificial tasting.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a loose thing about pastry stout, which is one of the biggest things.
I can't really remember when it was the first time, like when that term like started to be up. I mean, it's like 4 or 5 years.
It's funny, Killer Dude 2000 says, because old school stouts like Marsha Sukov is 12 Plato final gravity. I've seen pastry stout with over 18 to 20 Plato final gravities. It's just sugar water. But that's, you know, not necessarily all of it for me. For me, one of the big things is also like these flavorings.
Yeah.
Brewdog are more commercialized without no question, Chris says. That's 100% true. Ego Mayama says, "Oh, Ego, thanks for tuning in. And can you give an overview of the latest Brazilian beers you had recently, and how do you compare it with years ago?" I think the best I had lately was a Ritz that I had with Brett from Spartacus. That is very close to being on par with some very amazing stuff from the States. They've come a long way. They, you know, thick and rich bases and whatnot. And so, you know, in terms of what they moved, I can definitely see with Dogma. Dogma was more heady topper-esque. You know, it was this Conan yeast type hazy IPA where it was not like full-on haze and juicy and gushing. It's moved into more of this modern thing. But that's just with what I've had recently. Sandy said I had the pleasure of trying Bourbon County birthday edition for my birthday, and he thinks it's the best of the 2020 lineup. Well, let me tell you, I got a bottle of that and the anniversary coming on the
Happy
channel.
birthday.
And happy birthday. Chris says, yeah, price can really add up with Fontaine having 330 milli or 300 milliliters for 30 odd pounds. Yeah. Beer prices also went up. LNMB says third or fourth time watching the live stream. Been watching the stream for a long time. Must be around 9 years. Wow, awesome. Began when you were an Owen Wilson impersonator. Yeah, wow. When I had the big hair, people called me Owen Wilson. People called me, what else? For one time, people called me the PewDiePie of beer. I had many
Like
stupid
9 years ago. That's not.
I think that's when I had the big hair, like Owen Wilson, and then no beard.
But was that still in the green room? Like
No, it was
what
after.
yeah. Oh man, you've been doing this for so long.
Yeah. Tobias said you should travel to Bamberg after the pandemic. I hope so. I love Bamberg. It's one of my favorite beer cities. Sam Spanish said West Coast IPA is your favorite style. I love to hear that, man. It's a great style of beer. Bottle Logic gets distributed my way every couple of weeks. Releases had Hypermatch on draft recently versus bottle version. Wow. Disappointed on draft. Okay. I heard everyone loved it from the bottle. Sir Hoppelet says, hello from Danimarca. I'm saving some Gamma another month from a good case. A good case. In god kasse. Is that a good? Is that a? I don't know because it's in quotations. Who do you feel about the concept selling beer close to BBF as a consumer? What do you mean? Selling beer close to BBF. What does BBF mean? As a consumer, I'm not entirely convinced. Let me know what you mean, Sir Hopala. Chris says in UK it's really, really tough to get American stuff. Hell, Beardom doesn't ship here anymore. Yeah, very unfortunate because Brexit.
Just before.
Oh, right, best before. Selling beer close. Yeah, so that's I can see a good case. Who made that? You know, I can understand why they sell cases with a close good best before nowadays because, or right now, they're trying to get rid of beer they've had stock for a long time. I can really follow the brewers, but I don't know what the company is you're talking about, unfortunately. But I don't, the thing is there's a best before for a reason because it has to be there. And I think a lot of time it's also up to the consumer because as a brewer, you can't have a 1 month or 2 month shelf life on your beer. You can't. How are you going to make a profit? So I think it's also part of the consumer's, effort to try and get the beer as fresh as possible, and then just educate themselves. If you know a little bit about beer, you know not to pick up a beer that's 2 months close to its shelf date. But most brewers give at least 6 months shelf life if they're kind of serious about IPAs. Maybe max a year. A year is usually the general consensus. But I totally see your point, and you're really convinced on buying beer close to best before dates, but it depends on the style. If it's a stout, I don't mind. If it's a sour beer of sorts, I usually don't mind unless it's like very fruit infused. But I don't know a good case concept, but there's some places where they do these concepts to get rid of beer that no one's picking up. It's hard because you have to look at it both as a business and you have to look at it as the consumer, and that's why it's a bit difficult. And I feel like as a consumer, you want to drink best beer as possible. That's also why nowadays you need to educate yourself. And a lot of really good businesses there, now they have canning dates if we're talking IPAs. So that's a long discussion. But I would also be disappointed if I got a case of beer, especially if I got it from the brewer. Some of them were close to the expiration date, but at the moment with everything going on, I can't really fault them because they have a lot of stuff sitting on. Where I work right now, just the amount of beer we're looking to have to pour down the drain, it's a lot, and it's expensive. So, it's difficult. See, Chris says it's UK. It's really tough to get American stuff. Oh, that was the beer. Longley Erickson says. Boström, Bamberg is the best. Bamberg is the best. Been 4 times there, and then Schlinkella is my first. Yeah, Schlinkella is one of my favorite breweries. I just finished my last. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see I did Haxe yesterday with my brother-in-law. Finished my last 2 bottles of Schlinkella with him, and the one even went for basting the pork knuckles on the grill on the rotisserie, low and slow. Oh, it was amazing. Hempus J says the most New England IPAs nowadays is tasting the same. I think we soon are going to get at the point when breweries are going to be stuck. Yeah, they're going to be stuck, or they're just going to go even more extreme and nuts. I mean, just to try and make a profit or effort in making something that, you know, keeps this kind of a snowball thing where it's like it has to be big up that creates a strong one. And you have that rolling, and they're going to hit a wall. Where at the same time, you see breweries doing a different thing, which is already happening. Brewers trying to go back, do more classic stuff and nailing it. Doing more lagers, doing more, like in the UK, you see a lot of brewers trying to nail bitters. So I think we're going to get to that as well, because at one point I think a lot of consumers will also be fatigued, you know, with some of these styles. Because, you know, 10 years, no, yeah, 10 or 8 years ago, I think, maybe not 10, maybe 8 or 6, already at that point, Greg Cook of Stone said he thought the craft beer bubble was about to burst. It hasn't burst yet. Okay, one of my... Larry Fairtrade, I had some of those green bottles from earlier this year, and people were raving about them, but I thought they were muted too. There you go. It's weird. I think also sometimes people are blinded a bit by hype. And I think that's sometimes how it's a good point. Hopefully things will take a turn. And Larry says you need to get a double barrel in the county from last year. One of the best beers I've had in a few years. Nice. We'll see what we can do about that. Good days, gotta go. DM, thanks a ton for tuning in, man. Mario says I'm ready to send some craft Latvian beers, dude. If you want, get in touch either on Facebook or here on YouTube or whatever. You can send messages, and both here you can send messages on Facebook. My email is also linked on the about page on the channel or Instagram. Chris is long hair Hobbits classic, yes. Volatile Badger, one of our old subscribers that's been following for a long time. Where should one look to try some proper stocks? The almonds, like you said, are way too they're crap. Right now, I think the best bet in Europe is Karen and the Noah Four Roses from the Omnipollo, and you can buy them on the Omnipollo website. They are pastry done right and kind of like less sweet. At least one of them it's a bit similar to Angry Chair. Best before, sorry man, forgot to mention, I'm also Nice Beers. Oh, he goes Nice Beers. Hey, thank you.
The Brazilian guy living in the Netherlands.
Yeah, he's sending 2 coffees out from Brazil this week.
Awesome.
Want to be on stream? Michael's back. They had some time off on their own. And Chris says, your guy's English is insane, by the way, coming from an Englishman. Thank you. Also, I studied English at the university for 5 years, so hopefully my English is something you can understand.
No.
But no, in general, Denmark,
we have speak English.
Denmark in general has, very good English speakers because we study it from now, I think, the 3rd or 2nd grade in school.
Yeah. And nobody, for some reason, don't want to speak Danish in the world.
No.
Because we're
and all the stuff we see on TV is all.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to learn something in Danish to say, try and say this. 5 flade flødeboller på et fladt flødebollefad. That would be amazing. Simon is a good friend of mine. We've met a lot of times. A lot of the content he does is not content I want to do. So that's one of the things. He does a lot of content that I think gets spread out a lot because it's more approachable and things. He does a lot of supermarket beers, and I just, if I'm drinking supermarket beers and things like this, and,
that's the fun thing about it.
Yeah, for sure. And he also really struck a nerve with his live streams he started. This is part of why he's been really snowballing lately. And Simon is a really fun dude to hang out with. So we need some new beer in the glass.
Yeah.
We need some new beer in the glass. So let's take a break from answering the comments because we went to the bottom here and crack the next one. This is the Bunk Hoster that we got from Beer Dome. And this is the Smoked Strong Ale, or the Smoked Strong Ale in Heaven Hill barrels.
I'm looking forward to this one.
Yes,
I can go for smoke.
It is smoked.
That's just smoked.
And this is an extra that my good friend
Brock in the kill. That almost sounds Danish.
Yeah, almost.
It's a Dutch beer?
Yeah. My good friend Ronald from Beer Dome sent this as an extra in one of the first boxes, but I just never got around.
I think I had 1 or 2 beers from Bunk Hoster.
Wow, det er glas i gang, ikke Henrik? Det der.
But I can't look at my phone.
Det der. Vi kommer til at få 3 glas.
Det der.
Så det er this og this. Måske Michael.
Måske det mit.
Speak in Danish for a bit. We have 3 grasses each. Grasses.
Great grasses.
You guys
We got the grasses ready.
Whoa.
How many did you have before I came
Whoa.
here? Oh.
I got it. I got
You
it.
got it.
Just had 2 beers.
You guys already drunk.
Can I have 4 beers? Okay, pouring this out.
I
We're
think
down to 25 years again.
We've
but
been
man,
on
we've
for
been-
almost an hour. We're drunk. We shared 1 beer. So drunk? Nah, I don't think so. Not yet.
I mean, I'll say I'm tipsy, but it's also because it's very strong beer we're drinking. Which glass is Brett's?
I think that's glasses in there.
Is there 2 glasses in there?
I think no, there's one here. Is that yours?
That's mine. So this and this is mine.
Good thing we have a King Corona. Just, I don't know.
Yeah. Just take one.
Yeah, we all
Rinse out
got
the water.
tested, right?
Yeah.
Right?
So we're safe. A glance bottle reminder of strap is to wash your fork at a glance. Oh, this one, a little bit maybe.
Let's give this one to
So
put
this
in the
is,
room.
I think, actually my girlfriend and Brett are cooking up dinner for us at the moment. Or
I'm
reheating
so
dinner.
hungry.
Yeah, we're having a 3-course Indian dinner because I cooked a load of different stuff for my girlfriend and her friends yesterday. She had a little get together with friends. So a
You
dinner.
need to
club.
move a bit to get to be in the
Yeah,
camera here.
Yeah.
Hey!
We
Hey,
can't
Henry.
raise more.
It's assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you guys want to talk about this beer for a bit? Because I really need to pee.
You really need to be. Let's see all of you guys check in right now when Pete leaves.
Say what you think.
Well,
That would be fun.
let's smell this smoked beer.
Let's smell it. Let's smell it.
It definitely got smoky notes.
Oh yeah. It actually does. Beechwood.
It's not as much
delicate
as-
chocolate sweetness come through from the pale chocolate malt. The Heaven Hill barrel delivers a soft palate with pleasant notes of vanilla and coconut.
Let's tell Pete we had 50 viewers when he comes back. Well, it's not as much as a Slinkella smoked beer, but
No.
it's definitely smoky.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you don't pick up much more. Well, yeah, the smoke is very in your face.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can definitely get
I
the
mean,
smoke.
the vanilla and chocolate is.
I can also smell this barrel in this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you can smell the barrel.
Yeah.
You can smell the barrel now. But it's nice.
It is nice. It smells nice.
Yeah.
But I don't remember which Broncoaster. I had a few Broncoasters before, but I can't look at my phone now.
I never had one. What did you say? What these were? Look, was it the?
I think it's Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Yeah, from Holland. I think so.
Yeah. Just show the bottle again here.
Yeah. Can you see on the back if it's Dutch? I'm sure one of our viewers can tell us.
I like their ending on their website. It's .beer. Nice.
Nice.
I mean, it looks Dutch, right?
Yeah, it does look
Yeah,
Dutch.
it looks Dutch. Yeah. Broncoaster.beer.
Broncoaster.
Broncoaster. Nice. All right.
From the label, it should be kind of woody, I guess.
Yeah, it's Dutch. Yeah.
Should we wait and taste till Pete comes back?
Nah.
Let's give this one
Yeah.
a taste. Cheers, you guys.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, definitely smoke. Oh, quite mellow.
But it's actually not. I mean, it's not. It was much more in the aroma, I would think.
Yeah,
But I mean, you definitely got.
but
some
how
of the-
much alcohol is in this?
It's
It's
like
definitely
10.5, and you don't
You
get
don't
that
get at all.
No, you don't get that at
no,
all.
it's really mellow.
I think this would actually be a quite good beer for first time, like for people that are just gonna try out smoked beer for the first time.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
I
this is, I mean, it has got a bit of a malty backbone, a bit of sweetness as well.
And kind of mild.
And
Very mild.
kind of mild, yeah. The mouthfeel isn't that big as well.
No,
So it's actually,
it's wrong to say it's watery, but
Mhm.
I actually think it's quite thin. But
it is
Yeah,
quite
it's great.
thin.
yeah,
And I probably would have liked, a bigger punch in the face of a bit of everything in probably.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a good beer.
Let's see. 47% power.
But I have to say the viewers were down when you left. Unfortunately.
I see we're down to 20. Hey guys, I'm back.
Beat us back.
I wonder if you
Now it's back to
it's
10.
going back up. Maybe YouTube has a photo algorithm.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think of this? How is it?
Yeah, Definitely smoky,
Yeah.
but I think it's a good beginner's
I
beer.
think it's smoky, but I think it's also quite acetaldehyde like. I'm getting lots of green apple.
Green apple.
Yeah, on the aroma. Like fresh green apple. It's smoky though, and it's woody. It's kind of like meaty smoke.
Yeah, it is sweet. We gotta get in the picture here. Lean back and move together like this.
It's almost like Imperial Rauchbier in bourbon barrels, but with apples.
Okay.
Are you getting the apple vibe? A little bit?
I'm also almost getting cumin. Spisskorn.
Cumin. I thought you said human.
I feel the cumin more than the
A
green
bit
apples.
human?
Well, maybe if this is a strong ale, so maybe it's like a Belgian strong ale. That might be why.
I think it's kind of watery.
Yeah, but it's a strong ale of sorts.
Yeah,
They're usually
but it's
thick.
still kind of thin.
Like the thinness, could that come from the barrels?
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
thinned out by
yeah.
now. So,
Yeah.
no, we're not located in Finland, even though I can say Perkele. We're located in Denmark. Denmark?
In the northern part of Denmark.
Yes, in the
Northern
Vi
part,
holder
exactly.
til Danmark.
Alteration and official. I think this is the only beer channel I ever followed. Awesome. Thanks a ton, man.
Yeah.
John Hildon says, didn't craft beer bubble burst in Denmark like 2012, 2013? Yeah, but I think it's something like with the industry, it comes in waves, so it'll
Yeah.
burst and come back a bit. And...
I mean, the thing about Denmark is also it's a small country, right? So I mean, there is only a certain kind of market in Denmark if you only want to.
And he has a good point, John. He says like just because the market's still here doesn't mean the bubble has no burst.
No,
The
exactly.
IT bubble bursted in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Denmark, woohoo! Food scene is nuts there the last 5 years. It's definitely gotten a bit crazy with the food here. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Not as much up here though.
Bob is here. Bob from Sweden, long time follower of the channel. Thanks, Tom, for tuning in. Cheers, bro. So Nice Beers says, do you guys hear any rumors about NBCC? Do you think it'll happen this year? I can't say anything about it, man. Not yet. It's postponed until the autumn, and maybe it'll be one of these things where you have to prove that you're vaccinated to get in, or you have to have a negative corona test, or.
Let's cross our fingers. It's gonna.
I mean, if it is gonna happen, it's quite certain that it's gonna be something like that. But I mean, if that's what it takes, then
Yeah, but that's
it's
also
cool.
then it's a big gamble when you
Yeah.
come from overseas.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Also, Sammy says I follow you guys on Untapped. Thank you. It's fun to follow a lot of you guys on Untapped. I have a lot of Untapped friends, so I always see something new and different, which is fun. Hampus says he really hoped that he can go to NBCC. Joe R asked if we will be visiting All In Beer Fest next autumn. Will it happen? Maybe then. I'm hoping for Brewskill. But we went for a very quick trip to the festival All In a couple of years ago. That was fun. It was a bit too hectic, but it was fun.
Yeah. We had a 1-day ferry trip.
Wow. Chris hasn't had any Rauchbier or probably smoked beer, to be honest.
To try it.
That's
You should try
crazy.
that.
I think I can also see that, it's hard to get maybe where you've been. I don't know. If you can find Slinkala, just try that. That's the best.
Just find Slinkala.
Yeah, that's the best Rauchbier.
Then you're good to go.
Volatile Badger says, enjoy your evening. He has to go. Thanks, Tom, for tuning in, man. I think we'll see a drop now as well because people are going to go have dinner
Yeah.
and whatnot, and that's totally fine. We're also going to have dinner, but we're still streaming whilst drinking, maybe eating, or some people eat, some stream. We'll see what we do. Sandy says crazy with the whole food. Adam Griffin says hello from Tampa, Florida. Day drinking some Angry Chair. Wow, man, that's awesome.
That's a good thing. They
Cheers.
is good.
How is the scene in Denmark for barrel aged stops? It's up and coming. It's right now most people are trying to do haze, and also a lot of brewers like Bad Seed and Slowburn are trying to do more sessionable stuff like lagers and West Coast and things like that. But there's a few brewers trying to do the stout thing, but it's not huge yet. I think Amager Bryghus is maybe the Danish brewery that's doing it the most.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But I hope we'll see more of that because I love it. Bass said, did you drink other half double dry hop Mylar bags? Just had it this afternoon and wasn't impressed. Maybe I spent too much for 15 euros for one can. I think other half is good, but I've never been as hyped as everyone else about other half. So
I don't think
I've been to the brewery and it was very nice. But we'll see. Did you try any of them yet?
No, I think I had one yesterday.
The same?
Double dry up, double stacks, Southern Hemisphere or something.
Drinking while at the home office is awesome. Long it is,
Yeah.
right? And Sandy says it's 10:30 a.m. here. But yeah, you got a pastry stout and you got some sours.
No, I got a pastry sour,
Pastry
and
stout.
I got 4 IPAs, three triple IPAs, two double IPAs. No, 1 double IPA. Yeah, something. I had 1 double IPA yesterday. The double dry hop double stacks Southern Hemisphere, I think, with some hops from New Zealand. It was
Southern
it was
Hemisphere.
quite a bit too sweet for me, but it was great. Yeah, it was a great IPA.
Sam B says he made a beer friend in Chicago. Revolution Brewing has been blowing my mind with the Deepwood lineup. Nice. I've heard a lot of good stuff about them, and they're fairly, you get them in 6-packs in cans, right? I haven't tried anything from them, but hopefully I will. I have a good friend in Chicago as well. I've met a few times. Dan the Man, he's been in a few videos. Daniel Burke, or Dan Burke.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen it.
People are tagging. I love it. Let's see here. So we have not a lot of beer in our glasses, so I'm gonna get the next beer you guys can vote for.
Cheers on
And
this
whilst I'm
smoky-
away, I would like for you guys to give the video a like if you can, if you haven't liked it already. And I would love to hear where you're from and what you're drinking, and if you have had any really amazing beer this week, let us know, and I'll go find the next beer for the vote.
Go Pete! Go Pete! Go Pete! Go Pete!
Skal vi så ikke putte det?
Go Pete, go Pete, go Pete.
Kind of Petey-mos. So we have the Breadmeister back. Breadaroo.
Breadmeister.
The Breadmeister.
I can just take it.
So we're taking
Or
over
the,
the
the
channel.
bread baker.
Bread Baker. Jet Baker.
Damn.
Damn, son. Well,
I'm interested to see, well, I'm excited to see what Peter will bring now. Has he teased anything?
Kan du give mig den?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, he hasn't teased anything.
Yeah.
What is he gonna get?
Shit.
What's he gonna get?
Yeah, I
Let's see,
thought it
here
would
we got
probably
it.
be something sour.
No, it's too good.
Sour
Scoop
or
to
something
the side,
dark.
Brett.
Scoop.
Scoop to the side.
Rare scoop.
Go get.
Get it.
Well, not
Yeah,
rare
we're-
scoop.
No, can we?
It would be fun though.
No. Fuck, what am I doing?
Focus, focus, Peter in focus.
Look up Peter's nose.
Okay, we're good.
Well, we're gonna lean back, Brett. So get in the picture.
Yes. Lean back. Lean
Well,
back, lean back. So we got 2 beers to battle, guys, or battle. You guys
vote
vote
for.
for. And you have the choice of some Swedish classics, a Swedish classic and a modern Swedish beer. Both of these were from Johan in Sweden, so thanks a ton to Johan for the beers. He sent these with a beer mail quite a while back. And again, it's diving into the cellar, so we'll see which one you guys think, which beer you guys think we should try first. So you can vote for the Närke Black Goldings Stark Porter, a 7% porter made with barley malt and wheat malt. This is a Swedish classic. So for this, you put porter in the description.
Yeah.
Or you can vote for the Rotsina by Bräckeriet. This is a red wine barrel-aged cherry and raspberry sour beer brewed in collaboration with Browar Stu Mostov in Poland.
Sounds awesome too.
So you either put porter or sour,
Yeah.
and you can decide. And this one is 6.2%.
I'll count. You have 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, from now.
From now.
Yeah.
Hang on, can you check on Untappd if it's a Baltic porter?
Just
We're back to 30 viewers.
Everybody hum the popcorn tune.
Is that the name of that?
The song is called Popcorn from the 80s. It's got an awesome music video if you guys want to check it out. It's kind of, old school. Let's just
Is
say
it
that.
popcorny?
No, not at all.
I just
I
remember.
think the,
I just
the,
Blend them. No.
the
man.
band actually got, the band's actually name is
It's
Hot
a
Butter. Hot Butter and Popcorn. You guys hum that one and check out the video.
That Boncosta, I thought that was not the best.
Okay.
That was nice, but I think it was a bit green appley.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's not the best
I
beer
haven't
I've ever
tried
had.
it yet because I was prepping food. But
Good thing, Brett.
yeah, prepping food for you
Where's-
guys.
Where's your glass then? On there?
It's out there.
What up?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Oh, my buddy Joe.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe.
Joe the
Can we
man
invite Joe for the stream somehow?
from.
No, that's taking thumbnails. And that looks at Joe Jars. Okay, Joe. People have asked, and you can't with this app, unfortunately. Next time was Joe. People have asked, not on the stream here, but on comments, if you would be down to do a live stream together with us. We'll need to be at very odd hours, but it would be really fun.
But it would be like on Saturday, probably early evening here.
Yeah, or
late,
after. No, it
afternoon,
will be yes. I don't
or
know.
late. Yeah, yeah.
But definitely.
Depending on what.
So good.
It will be so good.
Joe is the man. Joe, you know, you guys probably know Joe. If you don't, you better go subscribe. She
Shake
makes
his
fantastic beer reviews. Man, I love that Joe tuned in.
Mm.
And he says, haha, for sure. Great, Joe. We're going to figure it out. I'll send you a message on Facebook or something. We can try and schedule something.
Joe the Bottle Logic Monkey.
I mean, we
friend.
already did a live video review at Pizza Port of Blind Pig. Me and him. If you haven't seen that, that was amazing. We met each other for the first time. We just geeked out and drank beer for a few hours. It was really fun. And we're trying to run around finding a place to shoot, and there was nowhere that was good at shooting because there was so much noise at Pizza Port. But we ended up shooting something
Pre-corona.
Yeah. So let's see.
Ready to count, Brett?
Homie, did you count?
Brett,
I'm ready. You. Yeah.
You
Okay.
read the.
Just tell
Because
me.
we're done now with the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
stuff. Red wine, sour,
Michael's hat's amazing. I
was
hope
one
you'll
sour.
say that, Joe.
porter, sour, porter, sour, porter.
Yeah. Sour wins.
Okay, so we're gonna have some bretterie.
We need a palate cleanser,
Did you
as
see that?
Long says.
Joe, that's my hat.
Joe,
Yeah.
Michael said. That's what I'm
I
saying,
actually
Joe.
thought of that when I bought the hat today.
I think you and Michael would hit it off because you have the exact same interest in everything. You're almost like the Danish. Like,
I don't know.
You're the
But,
same
yeah.
age. You love hip hop. You know all this stuff. You
Yeah.
wear caps. Okay.
I just don't wear mine backwards. But anyway.
But you just have similar
Thanks, Joe.
interests in it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, well let's crack this. Joe, what are you drinking? You're probably not
That's the
drinking.
most awesome, what do you call that?
A bottle opener.
Yeah,
Bottle
bottle
opener.
opener.
That's aggressive.
No, that's really old school.
Oh yeah. And with the flippers on the side.
You got everything here.
Are you, Joe? Are you okay? I know you had surgery. Was it in your foot or something? I saw. Hopefully you're doing all right. Can you drink beer at all?
Michael's hat
And
is
he got a
amazing. The Nagler one is not a lager, if you ask that. No, but it's a Baltic porter, apparently, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, it's about
The Nagler.
Yeah.
This one. It's a
Oh.
It's a Baltic porter.
But a Baltic porter has to have lager yeast.
Yes. So
This cork is not doing too well.
no, it's actually it's pretty
Very
bad.
dry, but it's also the cat upright.
Spin-off idea. Michael and Joe's hip hop corner. Yeah.
Definitely.
Joe and Michael's hip hops, and you can drink beer and talk about hip hop.
I listened to one of Joe's reviews the other day, and he said you gotta check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself. I thought that was amazing. Yeah, thumbs up to you, Joe.
Okay, so Hampus asks, what is the rules in Denmark? Heard it is illegal to drink beer at work, or I mean, if you work at a bar. Well, that's
No.
completely
No.
untrue. I
It's-
work
I think
at
it makes
a bottle shop, and we can drink beer.
I mean, I work at an office place that we have beer in the company fridge. So
You do? I would
Yeah.
say that's quite rare these days
Okay.
because offices today it doesn't have beer and they have a
No, of course,
a
people
drinking
want to
policy.
sit and just
I
drink,
think.
but sorry.
I mean, I'm also in a maybe in a bit of an old school
I think so.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most places today is illegal to drink
Yeah.
during work.
Yeah, I mean, but that's it's not illegal, but
It's not illegal.
just a company.
It's a company policy.
Yes, company policy, yeah.
Policy, yeah.
I think actually every workplace has to have during according to law have to have a drinking policy.
Yeah. But it's not illegal.
No.
It's not illegal. I think a lot of people confuse Denmark and Sweden and Norway. Like Norway and Sweden have very strict alcohol laws.
Yeah.
Denmark, you can drink in public as long as you don't make a fool
In
out of
the
yourself
streets
in the
and-
street. And
Yeah.
we have a very laid back relationship with alcohol. You can buy alcohol when you're 16 years old, which is up until I think like 12 or is it 18%?
18.
And higher than that, you have to be 18.
Yeah.
18, you can go to bars. We just have a different relationship here. It's very laid back and relaxed, and we don't have any crazy problems with it, you know.
No.
So, yes, I think it's just giving people a lot of freedom.
I think actually it is illegal in Denmark to drink in public, but it's just not a law that is gonna be has been, you know, upheld. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The guys in
A
the
lot
guy
of people
inside
would
here
be
is
in it for fun.
it's Henrik, just the voice coming in
Yeah,
from
so
over here.
I'm still here.
I think it's like,
The voice
Drink-
from beyond the grave.
isn't it like drinking and
Better
riding a
just-
bicycle? You know, it's technically illegal in
Could you
Denmark.
do a voice like this? That would be fun.
I mean, if you drink while you're on your bicycle, you can actually lose your driver license.
Yes, but
The only transportation thing you can be drunk is rollerblades.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing color on this.
By the way, Joe said it is 10:30 here, so he hasn't cracked any beer, but he just wanted to say hi. We're
Yeah.
very happy you said hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for tuning in. Back to the beer we're cracking. So, as I said, this is a Rotsina from Brækkeriet. This was sent from Johan. He sent quite a lot of beer, and we still have a lot left.
Mm.
And this is the one we're cracking first of his Brækkeriet beers. He sent besides we did the Cassis and Double Cassis. And as I said, this is a collab with Stu Mostov in Poland. This is a 13-month aged red wine barrel aged sour beer conditioned on cherries and raspberries.
It looks amazing. I have to say the look on this beer, the
Pretty
color,
beautiful.
it's pretty
Yeah,
beautiful.
Like burgundy
It
red.
looks like a light red
reddish
wine,
orange.
but very clear.
Yeah, very clear reddish orange.
6.2%.
Yeah, looks amazing.
Smells a lot like
Wow.
and
Yeah,
raspberry
really okay. And it
cherry.
smells like those vitamin pills you got as a kid. Those
Yeah.
like strawberry and raspberry vitamin
Yeah.
pills.
You got a lot of those?
Yeah, I ate them as snacks.
He ate them like candy.
Okay,
That's why he's so healthy right now.
It's Friday.
I
Here's
have
your vitamin
to.
pills.
I'm boiling rice right now, so I have
Okay.
to. Yeah,
Who get your
Get-
rice?
get it off the board.
No.
Are we
Stop-
seeing
stop that.
a close friend from the Christmas calendar?
Anyway, can you take the charging cord from my charger? Because I think I need to put the battery pack on.
Sure.
We're down to 30%. So let's try it.
Yeah. Cheers, Peter.
Just the cord. That's really good.
Yeah.
Very yogurty and lactic without being too sour and oaky. Very vintage.
I'm back, guys.
Almost
Another
tastes
fruit.
Kan du lige nu også kaste
Den øverste.
til
Kast over.
hvad hedder det, batteri til?
To aalborgensisk viewers her fra nordlige Aalborg. Så snakker vi lige lidt dansk.
Så snakker vi lige lidt dansk til hinanden. Jo.
Yeah. No, this
So-
is really good, but I think Brækkeriet in general makes some very nice beers.
Yeah, but they
This
are
is
slightly
actually quite
underrated.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like funky, it's very lactic and
It's more
tart
oaky.
and woody. And like you get a little barrel character. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna stick it in. No, that sounded so wrong.
And then you get a. Oh my god. I'll just move while you stick
Well,
it in.
he's used to sticking it in, so.
We can't talk about my private life on screen.
Oh my
Usually you're the most private kind of guy.
Yeah, but not when I'm live with all the people on YouTube. Okay, let's
Viewers and sticking it in.
let's go back. Let's go back.
Sorry.
Yeah. But actually, this got so much fruit, both cherries and was it raspberries?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cherry and raspberry, and I think there was a bit of green strawberry.
Yeah,
It's like-
that was why I said raspberries because I get strawberry taste.
It's tannic, it's oaky, it's dusty, it's raspberry cherry.
Wow.
Thanks for your comment, Brett. Let's just
No
end it
problem, just Michael.
here. You have everything in your comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice and lactic.
Everything in my vocabulary.
Your vocabulary.
Rodzina.
It's quite good.
It's really good. It is.
It's a lot more sour than I like from the aroma.
Yeah, but I don't think it's too sour.
No,
It's
no.
still good.
It just cuts when it has
It's
to.
just but it's just a bit surprised.
Yeah.
I probably
let's
like the
see,
first one
let's see.
a bit more though.
What's the verdict on the smoky beer? Okay, if we had to give a grade, I'd give it like an 83 or 84. I didn't like it too much. I think it was too green apple.
Yeah, 85 for me.
Yeah.
It was all right.
Well, I haven't even
It's a
tried
bit
it yet.
watery.
But Brett hasn't tried it. It's still in the
Black
kitchen.
spotty.
And then Sanseeds, go for the big guns. Toppling Goliath, perhaps? We don't have any toppling.
No.
I have a few things I could share.
Oh yeah, we have some
We
big
have
guns.
some big guns, but
I have a few big guns to share.
Peter and I also have some big guns.
You should do that.
Peter's gonna stick it
Well,
in.
I've
No.
never had, physically, I don't have big guns at all.
No.
Yeah, you have under your pillow for capping fools' asses.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, we went there.
You should close this live stream soon.
No. Don't talk about.
It really sounds like we're quite drunk. But, yeah.
I mean, I'm a little bit tipsy, but it's nothing crazy.
Well, help.
Two of us need or have to eat in 7 minutes.
Okay.
We'll switch around like 2 and 2.
To do the switcheroo.
Yeah, the switcheroo.
People think we're hilarious. I'm thankful that you think that. I try.
That's a good combo. Beer and hilarious.
Yes, I love it.
Beer hilarious.
Beer hilarious. You want to beer hilarious with me? Let's see. We got a lot of comments besides that one. Red wine, sour one. Oh, those are what we needed to drink.
This is good beer.
Joe is cool. Be like Joe. Yeah, Joe's pretty. He's
Okay,
one of the coolest
just a
dudes.
second.
Yeah, there we go.
This
If you
is-
guys want to see our tribute video to Joe, we reviewed Ghost Hawk's Grasp from Horace, and we all sat with caps backwards and stuff. It was hilarious.
I mean, this
It was a little
is
tribute.
back.
It's-
It's not.
Joe is one of my favorite beer tubers. So, and then the next one is love 2 peas in a pod. You guys have any barrel aged stout bangers to bring out on this? Well, Michael has brought some with him, so
I got 2.
actually, they can be the next beer they vote for. We have to drink this first, but then they can vote between those 2.
That's
Yeah.
the deal.
It was a great idea.
So we'll pull some bigger guns.
Big good,
Bigger guns.
big good.
Maybe not a KBBS, but
Not a
We did that.
KBBS on a live stream.
Brett, you got something you want to share with us?
Here we go. Here we
Not a
go.
surprise?
Long says he has the idea.
Maybe in my cellar.
We already talked about that, but yeah, let's go on. We're Andre Dominguez says, "Oh, Andre, you've been following for a long time too, right? Yeah, I remember your name. Were you guys able to get some bucket from Kiosk or Mutant Horn? No, but we got a bottle of bucket not too long ago that Brett and I tried with Michael as well, which was
We
great.
maybe have some coming.
From where?
Maybe we'll see.
From where?
Bucket.
Oh, bucket. Oh, yeah, sorry.
And then again, the whole MBCC thing.
It's called bouquet.
You know,
Okay.
I can't say
Okay.
bouquet Riddell. I don't know anything about MBCC. We'll see.
Bouquet, bro.
Bouquet Riddell.
I think it will have.
That's how you say it in Flemish. Bouquet Riddell.
I think it might have.
Have you
an
guys seen
introduced
the bouquet
version.
reference from,
Yeah.
yeah, what's it called?
Hyacinth.
Yeah, Mrs.
Yeah.
Hyacinth. In the British series
What is
from the
the
90s
show
or
called?
something. Yeah, acquaintances. I don't know.
Sammy says the laws are wild here. And Turd
That was quite funny.
Ferguson. Turd Ferguson says, top of the morning to you, Joe. Sam Smatter says, will tonight feature a random cuvee with local botanicals? We have leftovers in bottles, so we can do a wild cuvee, maybe
Keeping up
when,
appearances. Keeping up appearances.
Yeah.
We'll
That's
see.
the one with Mrs. Hyacinth, Mrs. Bouquet. Sorry.
Long says public drinking is illegal in Norway, but everybody drinks in parks during the summertime. Police don't enforce the law, but as long as you don't make noise or disturb others, nobody really cares. Turd says he can't wait to do a tasting of Anchorage Brewing Stouts this summer. Man, I understand why, because Anchorage is the shizzle. Adam Thompson says, hey dudes. Hey Adam.
The shizzle.
He's enjoying a citrus triple hop duvet. Awesome.
The Snoop online?
And Long says, Star Wolf I didn't hear. What did you say?
No, I
You
just
make it
asked if Snoop was online. You say the shizzle.
Ah,
shizzle.
right. I wish it was. Sammy says, can't get myself to buy any of the barrel-aged fire wines from Anchorage. Maybe if I pitched money together. Do what we often do. We pitch in everyone so we can afford it. As much, I wouldn't want to.
You wouldn't want to drink
and,
one.
and to be honest, right, it's more fun enjoying beer with people who geek out about it with you. I think it's much more fun together, guys, to sit and geek and have fun and talk than sitting on my own drinking beer. So,
But what about people without friends?
oh yeah. Well, online.
What if I don't have a friend?
They can have breads.
They can have a bit of bread.
Oh yeah, they can have bread in Indian persona.
You can have my Indian persona.
His Indian drunk persona.
Yeah.
Just to have
Christmas
a little
calendar.
ball and
AKA
make a
the
voice.
female Aswani.
Okay. Sam says, have you guys had any duck pond beers? If so, how were they? I haven't
Oh
had
my
some.
god.
They're nice, but some of them are very yeah. Some of them are very like these candy sours, a bit too sour, but some of it is pretty good. I mean, it's a nice brewery. Nothing mind blowing, but nice.
We've had a few in Sweden.
It's been a while since we've cheers.
Yeah, cheers and cheers. So
Cheers.
thanks so much for watching, guys. Again, if you're
Yeah.
tuning in
So-
just now, please give it a like. The video, we're at almost 35. Let's see if we can get this to 50 tonight. This would be amazing.
Yeah.
So let the likes flow, and that will help spread the word of the stream. We've been at a steady around 25 to 30ish viewers this time around so far.
I'm here. Go
So-
get your dad and get him to like this.
Yeah. Go get your dad.
Invite your dad.
Yeah.
So Sandy says,
He
"Same
can
activities."
say something I relate to.
And Joe says, "Alrighty, guys, be good. I gotta go try and figure out how to have my broken ass self take a shower. Yeah, because he had an injury. Hit me up that live whenever you guys get some time. We'll figure. Yeah, I'll talk to you on you from the left. But Joe, we'll talk on Facebook.
We'll do a late night live stream here to feature Joe
Yeah.
in the afternoon in LA.
Yeah,
He can get drunk before.
It shouldn't be
then.
too late because we also want some people to watch it.
Yeah, of course. But
And you'll be up like in 6 a.m. and drinking.
Yeah.
Getting drunk before everybody gets up. Yeah. That would be
It's a good
awesome.
Long says, what about
I
people
gotta
without
cook.
friends? That's why we tune into this.
Gotta
I'm
get
sure you
drunk.
have friends, Long. At least
Gotta
we're
get
your
morning
friends.
bread from the family.
Friends.
Can't drive. No.
It's Sandy says it's cool you guys are all beer entrepreneurs. The worst is trying to introduce beers to some. I think you mean connoisseurs, right? Entrepreneurs. Isn't that when you start a company? The worst is trying to introduce beers to someone that like Coors Light. That's really hard. It's like wow. There's actually that I found this channel and he's got like 5,000 subscribers. He only reviews Guinness. Different bars. He's hilarious. He's from Ireland. I can't remember his name. It's called something with Guinness guy something. It's hilarious. So he does these videos. He only reviews Guinness, and he did a series where he's only had like this crafty set of craft beers from Aldi, and he thinks craft beer is the worst thing in the world because he tried these very shitty craft beers from Aldi made by some big brewers. Like, I did this craft beer thing. It was really good, lads. I fucking hated it. And he has like this thick accent. I love it. And then like he did a video trying to kill Kenny for the first time. Like, oh, I bloody like that. That's really good. That's a fine pint. And it's so funny because it just Kilkenny tastes like nothing almost. It tastes it's such a shit beer. And
the worst one was.
But what he loves about the beers are the mouthfeel. He keeps talking about it, and it's so funny. You should try and look it up. It's called Guinness something. You just put Guinness beer review or Guinness review or whatever. He will come up and he does loads of stuff. And some of his videos get so many views because he's just a character. So he might be blowing up at one point because people think it's funny, just like with some of the fast food people. So the first batch of people the first people can go eat.
Yeah.
Is it you?
Is it me? It is me.
Who else? Okay,
It's
you and
me,
Henry.
me and Henrik.
Then Michael and I, the oldest people, will sit
Yeah.
around.
We'll sit here and keep it up.
Do you want your sour, Brett?
Yeah, just let it sit.
Split it.
Okay. Otherwise, you could have brought it with you. But yeah, that channel is pretty. Oh man, this smells good out there. I'm hungry.
Me too.
But that channel is hilarious. What I saw so far.
Let's see what people write.
So, yeah, we're pretty on par with. I'm sorry. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
really, I need to find the guy.
I'm reading.
If you guys ever plan a trip again to the West Coast, I'd be happy to meet you guys up at Mickler or Bottle. Of course, dude. I will let you know. I mean, Joe even told me that next time I go to California, I need to bring you.
Oh,
So he wants to hang out.
I mean that's yeah. I mean,
It's hard with a family.
yeah. Perhaps not. Perhaps we'll keep it online. But if I ever go to the part of US, I'll hook you up.
It would be fun.
That's a promise.
So if you guys are drinking, what are you having? Sans Pizza would be great. Yeah, I'd love to meet you, dude. You know, I've had some great experiences meeting a lot of you guys when I've traveled around the world. I've done a lot of traveling for beer. And every time I've met subscribers, which is amazing, and people are so awesome. Like when I was in the States in 18, I was planning on hitting up a few breweries. My family were in LA, and they were going to see all the stupid Hollywood stuff, and I was like, I've seen it once, no need to see it twice. So I waited at our hotel until 4 o'clock when Bottle Logic opened. It was in Orange County, the area, and I took a bus to Bottle Logic. Went there as the first person when it opened, and got myself a couple barrel-aged stouts. Went on draft. It's a tiny tap room. I have a video there. Had a Cuban sandwich. Hung out. A couple people that came in was like, "Hey, Master of Hop, it's awesome you're here." And that was before I actually talked about it. It was stupid. I should have mentioned online where I went, but I didn't do that back then. So I talked with a few people. Then a guy comes in with his dad, and they came over after I was sitting filming for a bit. He's like, "Hey, my name is Jose, and it's my dad. We're just hanging out and whatnot. Then I just want to come say I've been following your channel for a long time.
Sitting eating here, right?
I think you should eat out there. Maybe. Or you can also eat there if you're just being.
Or in the stool.
Maybe you join Brett,
Yeah.
so he's not eating on his own. That looks amazing. Though. It smells amazing. But yeah, and they were so kind because I asked them what they were doing and whatnot, and he was like, "Well, me and my dad are going to Monkish after this." And I'm like, "No way! I was planning on taking a bus or a cab or a Uber to Monkish." He was like, "Well, you can have a ride with me and my dad if you want." Awesome. So we went to Monkish, and right next to Monkish is Smock City, and I know Jake, the brewmaster of Smock City. He followed the channel before he was a brewmaster when he was a home brewer. And first time I was in California with when I was studying in the States, he ended up we chatted back and forth. He's like, "You can crash at my place in Long Beach if you come to California." So I crashed at his place, and he took me to Beachwood and all these awesome places near LA.
Oh, it sounds awesome.
So he was like, "Oh, don't play too much with the power."
Sorry.
But yeah, and he was like, I told him that I was around, whatever, and he said, "Yeah, if you want, you can have a private tour of Smock City." So he took us and gave us a private tour. And then when all that was done, I was supposed to meet up my family near Long Beach, the area and whatnot, but it ended up being a bit late, and I said, "I'll find my own way," because we were going to families in Luz Obispo quite a while, or quite a trip. And yeah, so...
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, but so I said no to go meet them up in San Luis Obispo, and then they told me that Jose and his dad that they were right next to San Luis Obispo and Santa Maria, and that they could give me a ride just to their place, and I could take a cab from just Santa Maria to San Luis Obispo. Even though it was a bit expensive, but it was easier.
Yeah,
it was so awesome, so kind. So, and people said, "What did Brett make?" Brett reheated Indian food I cooked. Brett didn't make
No,
this.
I boiled rice.
Oh, he made rice.
You made rice?
Yesterday.
To perfection yet again.
Good. He perfected. Did you wash the rice?
Mm-hmm.
Good. No. So yesterday, my girlfriend had a dinner party for her. She has a dinner club, and they were a couple of friends together for the first time in a long time. And she talked about themes to do and whatever, and she wanted to do an Indian course theme, and I helped out with most of the cooking. She did the samosas herself, but I did a chicken tikka, even though it's
Good
kind of
evening,
British. Jacob Beer Reviews! Hey, Jake. That's awesome. Do you know, we should have done this with StreamYard, because then people could just join us instead of live on YouTube. That would have been easier. Wow, it's actually losing battery, even though it's on this. Maybe we need a proper power source. No, but... Yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, so it's Indian food.
And you prepared it yesterday. And
Part of
Brett
it.
is just reheating it.
No, I'm boiling
And he's
fresh rice.
You boiled rice.
Yeah, Brett is the
Good job.
master of rice. He's a rice and
Master of rice.
Rice and Neda.
The master of rice.
Senbees is having his coffee, a little hungover after some wine last night. Yeah, it was probably also early on your part. The Game Nerd says, "Just wonder, have you tried any beers from Apex Brewing in Sweden yet? I've done reviews of Apex, and I've been very disappointed. So I want to try them again, but all of the ones I had the last time I had it were really vegetal and tasted like hop matter. I thought they were good, but nowhere near deserving the hype. And I think a lot of people disagreed with me, but I was just not that stoked
I
on it.
agree.
Brent agrees. But yeah, because he was also the one in the video. So yeah, I tried Apex, and I should revisit them. I should.
Just getting this beer over here.
You
I don't.
can
I
open-
haven't.
You
That's
can
too
open
nice.
it.
I can open.
Where, that's the next beer. That's the Baltic Porter from Nyake.
Let's do
Nyake
this.
is. Oh,
Oh my God, that's
I didn't gush. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's just well carbonated.
quite still.
Nyake, legendary Swedish brewer. We're jumping around talking about things right now because many things are going on. But legendary Swedish brewery, famous for Sommarsporta. Their brewmaster passed away last year. Totally shame because he's a Swedish beer icon. So this is a bit, I guess, cheers to him. Wow, that looks thick. You shouldn't pour it that aggressively when you saw that.
Aggressively. I just
Look how
poured it.
Michael pours beer. You poured it like this straight in the glass.
No.
You didn't tilt or anything. Come on, man.
Come on, I didn't
Come
do
on,
that.
man. But Jaco's on the street.
You
That's
heard
also
the
what we're
carbonation.
saying. We're talking. Yeah. What did Brent make? That was we talked about it. Oh, nice. That's pretty damn great. Monkey's such a pain to get doing. Yeah, true. Even though they do it on the website. Sarah Ramsgaard Fuglsang Larsen. Where is Brett?
He's in the. He's just in
Do
here.
you know Sarah?
Brett here.
Yes, I know Sarah.
He will be back. Pizza Port. Pizza Port is the biggest. Indian food is your favorite. That's amazing, dude. Just found on your last contact, by the way, so you know who
Yeah,
I am.
my
I need to
favorite.
add Michael and Brett as well. Yeah, you can find them on my friend list. Cheers. Let's finish this.
This is just.
This is that porter is recognized as a pretty household Swedish
Inget Blisk.
classic. Inget Blisk. That's what
What does that mean?
I actually don't know what it means.
Anyone? Can anyone tell me what this means? Inget Blisk.
If you're Swedish, you can let us know.
There's a lot of carbonation in this beer.
Yeah.
It's just it's
I'll
not
just show
just
you how
hard
you're
poured.
supposed to pour it.
Yeah, show me, please show me, Pete. Wow, you're good at this.
I've been doing it for 10 years.
So
12.
here we go.
Yeah, and that was on purpose because I wanted.
Oh
some.
yeah, of course it was.
Okay, here we go. Baltic Porter. I love Baltic Porter.
So
Most-
we're drinking this one.
The Nyake Black Goldings. And this is also from Johan. A lot of beer from Johan today, so thanks so much to Johan. Johan is a champion. As I said, he's been following the channel for a while. Fine metalheaded gentleman from Gothenburg. This is a legendary Swedish beer. A lot of you guys... Peter Linden is here! Amazing. Cheers, Peter.
We miss
Cheers, Langholt. We do. This is apparently a legendary Baltic Porter. We took a lot of the bottle. The rest of the other dudes.
Okay,
alright.
let's do this.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not surprisingly hoppy.
It's carbonated like cola.
That's overcarved. Wow. It's super fizzy. We need to shake this in the glass. The flavor is really nice.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Shake it like a Polaroid. Bread is the best. People love bread. I think hello exclamation mark is the biggest
Bread is the
fanboy.
best.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
but he's one of the biggest fanboys of bread in the world because he always comments in videos. The only thing he comments is bread is the best.
Jon.
Is that Jon?
John.
He's called hello exclamation mark.
Okay.
That's a new one.
His picture is of Winston Churchill, and he always just writes bread is the best.
That's
On every
awesome.
beer,
I
it's
think
just
that's
bread is the
another
best.
guy.
Bread is the best.
I am the
Fuck you,
best.
Pete. Bread is the
At
best.
least the boiling rice.
Can I call you Pete?
At least I'm the best
Tell
at
me
one
whatever you
thing.
want.
If everyone, you know the 70K, the bottle from, what's it called? From,
Sam says, "What did George Michael think when Limp Bizkit covered his song Faith?" It's a question for you.
with what?
What did Michael think
Yeah.
when Limp Bizkit covered his song Faith?
That is not my song, that's my brother, George Michael. I'm just Michael.
Okay,
George Michael.
your brother, George Michael is your brother.
Yeah, we're both, our last name is Michael. I'm just his George.
Yeah.
Yeah, people confuse us a lot, but he was the one making music. Awesome music, by the way. So I don't know how he felt about Limp Bizkit. I'm not a big fan, but yeah.
No, I hate Limp Bizkit. It's
George
crap.
Michael was awesome. I loved.
They
his
make
music.
fun of Iron Maiden in like Run Through the Hills, and when they got an MTV award, and they makes the most poppy, shitty metal music around.
We also got Lauren Michaels.
Iron
He
Maiden
makes
is
a lot
10
of,
times more legendary than Limp Bizkit. Like, keep on rolling. Yeah, you keep on rolling away from a stereo, bitch.
Not that language. What's your
Okay,
language,
sorry.
Pete? Oh,
People-
back to the 70K
Well, we got more
reference.
subscribers or viewers.
Yeah,
tonight.
what was the
Again,
video from
guys,
70K?
hit the likes. We're almost at 40 likes. 2 likes more, we're at 40. Again, it helps spread the stream.
The 70K beer. That's a picture of Pete. You've seen the little one with the red. It's called a leprechaun. No, what's it
Ah.
called?
We were talking about the beer from. Against the Grain.
Against the Grain 70K. That's had a picture of Pete on the label. It's a
Did I
little-
mean it?
No, you.
Oh.
You remember. Yeah, I think you remember.
Look at that! There's so much carbonation. in
Let's
this
look
beer.
at that. Oh,
Look, I'm just shaking it around to try and shake out carbonation. That's crazy.
look at the.
But to be frank, this is also an aged bottle. It actually expired October last year. It doesn't taste expired.
No, it tastes quite good.
It's just overcarved.
It just keep on shaking like a Polaroid picture.
Yes. Shaking like a pouring room. Okay. John prefers the way you pour over mine. I'm too gentle.
Thanks. We like it rough. Pour the beer.
What is
rough.
going on? We hit 40 likes.
Pour the beer rough.
Thanks, bro.
Pour the beer rough.
Long says, quote from A Better Tomorrow 2, a Hong Kong action film. Sandy says, I have to admit, I'm not a fan of porters. Always very thin and watery. Well, porters are never really thick. They're not meant to be like these thick beasts. They're more sessionable.
God aften for os i Langholt.
That's what I say. That's
Langholt rules.
Langholt.
Langholt.
We did a live stream from Langholt.
When I was younger, I went to parties in Langholt. Youth club. Yep. I actually put my finger in a socket when I was younger. Yeah. It was so sad. I was in love with a girl who I spent, and then I drove all the way alone on my bike 10 kilometers and went to this party in a youth club. And they had some empty sockets hanging from the ceiling, and I don't know, had a few beers. I put my finger in one of them, and then I drove home. She didn't want to talk to me. So that's a sad story, but it's true. And that was in Langholt. So,
Peter says,
Cheers.
bad day.
Cheers,
I'm facing Langholt. That means every day is a party in Langholt. It's a small, tiny town where he lives in a house with his girlfriend and his daughter.
yeah.
And, well, it's been a party when I've been there. Maybe we'll bring Michael one time and he can tell us more about that story.
Yeah, of course.
You don't live too far. It's
No,
on the other side of
I
the
grew up in Vosko. That's the same. It's really near.
really close. It's a city very close.
Yeah.
And
And you know the kids from Langholt went to Vosko school when they went to the 8th grade. Schule.
Schule. Bist du Deutsch?
Yeah.
And so apparently into Blesk is slang for crap. So that tasteless
Oh, no
liquids.
crap.
So basically it's no crap beer.
Oh, I just-
So they don't put crabs in this. Peter versus Brett, who wins in a fight?
no crap.
No one, because we're not gonna fight. We're gonna hug it out.
If you got pace, we can
No,
do a fight.
no.
No. We're not gonna.
In a
fight.
flying
We
session,
love each other.
so
It depends on the style, but you win. You've won the last two. Long says, having Homeless Shack right now, it's the newest best and it's a good one.
42 likes, Peter.
Awesome. 42. 42.
42 likes.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Man, we're up to so many viewers as well as steadily. I love it. I love that you guys want to tune in and sit and hang out with us.
Yeah,
It's so
that's
fun.
awesome. It's quite fun.
What do
being
you
here.
think, Michael? What do you think?
It's awesome being here for the first time.
And hanging
It
out.
is,
And
yeah.
actually talk to the people who comment. And
Yeah, it is.
Watch.
It is quite
Yeah,
fun.
just take some-
I love all you guys.
Pour gently. It's very well carbonated, as you
Or poor as me, just rough. Chuck.
Do
Pour
you have a dog?
Pour it as
Is that
hard as
why-
you can.
Do you have a dog? Is that why you're a rough guy?
I have an English Mastiff. That's a big dog, and that's.
You guys almost drank the whole thing.
And you take some more.
No, that's for preference to get some as well.
You want some of this?
No, it's just.
I'll buy the air filter, and then it disappeared.
Okay.
Something with California.
People asking long about hype stuff from America. 50 likes and you let's come
We
get loose
got,
with me
we
in
got a
Melbourne.
surprise for you in a little
You know,
bit.
Sam, it would be amazing to come to Melbourne. It would be amazing to come to Australia. I've never been to Australia, so maybe one day when the world opens back up. My bucket list country is still Japan, and I was supposed to go with him.
We love just Michael. Thank you.
Michael is awesome. He's a great dude.
Yeah, I am.
Don't only give Brett love. Also give Michael love.
No, we got one of Brett's.
Couldn't we have the careless whisper going in the background without being copyrighted?
We could do that, but yeah, to my brother.
I mean,
What is weird?
Yeah.
It's not connected.
Can't you have actual music on a YouTube video? They're just monetizing
No, you
your
can't.
content.
No, you can't. Do that.
Soon you guys are gonna be the two on the channel, and we're gonna eat.
I know. I'm afraid. I'm scared.
No, don't be scared.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
Don't be
It's
scared.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
No, I know.
I
I
lost.
know words,
just internet
words
people.
can
Just
bring you
internet
down,
people.
as Christina Aguilera said. But just remember that.
I'm really hoping that
No.
we. So, guys, I'm really hoping we won't. want it.
People. What is that band that says that people equal shit as well?
What?
There's a band thing that people equal shit as
People
well.
equal shit. That's Slipknot.
Yeah, that's Slipknot.
I don't know. That.
I hope this will work. And the thing is, because we're walking around the
Shit,
table
man.
and things shake and stuff, my charger isn't. My phone is a bit fucked with
It's
the
just
charging
awesome
port,
to
so
see your
just
finger
connect
so
it.
close, Peter.
Where's,
We love you. We
What
love
are you
your
doing?
finger.
fingered by
Cheers.
the master puppet.
Cheers.
Cheers. But yeah, Sam, it would be amazing to at one point come to Australia. Sam, I'll buy the airfare for all of you to California. Come graciously.
What
Sand
did you
Beach,
say before?
if you could, if you want to, what?
Fingered by the master puppet. Did you say that? Oh well. Yeah, that's on YouTube.
Sand Beach, if you want to pay to fly us to California and hang out, that would be insane. But please don't be a serial killer. I'm kidding. Wow, that is very kind of you, but it would be crazy expensive, dude. It's like at least 5,000 Danish crowns each way. But kind of. Long, they talk about beers. They love you, Michael. And Sam BC says he's also Michael, which means godlike. So yeah, we're cool peeps. Oh yeah, true. My name means like a rock or a mountain, so that's maybe why I always stay hard and finish.
Oh my God! Who did you ask?
If you look up Peter, it means rock or mountain. Sorry. Wait a bit.
Okay, let's say that.
Let's just. I need food.
I wouldn't
need
know.
food. That's my.
I think
Yeah,
Brett is
I think so too.
So
Yeah.
Brett is prepping food for me and Michael, and then Brett and Mike will take over the stream for a bit.
Could you take over for a
It's
second?
gonna be-
I gotta go to the little house.
So I'm just gonna be just Michael now.
Yep. See you guys later.
I probably can't be as entertaining as you are, but
I can't be
try.
ass entertaining.
Else.
I'm glad you guys are having fun because we're definitely having fun. It's always fun to do these streams.
Yeah, we just started it, really. I mean,
We're actually 2 hours in, so
Oh, yeah, okay,
early
yeah,
for streams.
that's true.
We've tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different
guys
years of
started
streaming.
early.
We have more.
Right.
So the
I'm
stuff
getting
Mike
British.
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 The stuff Michael has with him is some fairly hype stuff, so it'll be fun. The only thing I kill are stouts. I drink them down too. Well, that's good. Killing stouts is great. I love killing stouts. You know, those small creatures living in the forest. That's what they call stouts. I hunt stout and eat them for breakfast. Pastry stout is basically that little weasel with pastry stuff. No. Okay, now it's getting absurd. But yeah, if you guys are having anything, let us know. Have you had dinner yet? Even I mean, it's just us who's having dinner.
I mean, what is the time here? It's like
It's only
15 minutes past 7. Yeah. I mean that is actually quite. I mean, I don't know. Most Danish people think are eating around 6.
Yeah. I never really talked about this beer, but right now it's much more pleasant to drink because I shook out all the carbonation. It is super silky, the mouthfeel for 7%. It's like velvet. It's, it's sweeter than most Baltic porters I know.
Yeah.
It's a bit sweet. It's not, Leaffields porter and stuff like this that we usually have is not this sweet.
No.
But it's also got oats and wheat, so that was it just wheat or? Let's see here. It has, yeah, no, it says barley and wheat, so maybe the wheat is bringing the sweetness, but it's not as charry and smoky as the Leaffields porter, which is like a benchmark Danish Baltic porter.
I agree.
It's got some nice sweetness. It's got a little bit of a hoppiness to it. I guess it's called Black Goldings because it's made with Golding hops. But yeah, it's charry. It's silky, slick, and yeah, a bit dark fruity. But it has, I think it tastes. It doesn't taste like as clean and lager like as other Baltic porters. But if that's the case, then it's not made with a lager yeast. I mean, it's not really a true Baltic porter. It's more of an English porter because someone commented that it's not made with lager yeast, but. Even though it's expired, it drinks quite nice, and especially a lot of mouthfeel for 7%, which is really awesome. So yeah.
So which one would you prefer?
I think just water always, but that's because I'm Danish. So.
Yeah.
My Danish heritage
It is
creeping up.
It is quite nice though. I mean,
it is.
I actually do like the sweetness of it as well.
Sandy says they. Oh yes, I have Dark Lord to drink. Imperial.
Oh,
Wow, Imperial. Impressive. Imperial.
Impressive.
And John Hildon says Carnegie Porter is classically made with ale yeast. Oh, it is. But lager yeast today when it countermanded. Interesting. And Samby says, I love fake caramel barrel char necessarily. My barrel is stout. Thick old mouthfeel. Yes. Is dinner ready?
Sorry?
Skal vi ud og spise noget meget weekend?
In 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want some of this?
I'll just need to clean this glass.
Stock.
It's really sour.
Sour beer.
Stock porter.
I don't really, so I see the stream is actually quite a little bit behind because we have the stream going on a phone right now, and right now Brett is receiving, or he. Brett just walked into the stream, and he's receiving the bottle.
I think it's like 10 seconds behind, something like that.
I think it's more
Is it more?
because, well, I don't know. It might be less. It doesn't matter. There's always delays with these in live streams. So I'd love to hear, wait, guys, have you had anything really like amazing lately? Something that really blew your mind in terms of beers? That'd be awesome to hear. Sand Beach says, have you made a trip to Massachusetts? I have. I did in 18. 18, I went to a treehouse in Mass and Boston. Boston is an amazing city. I love Boston. I went to Trillium, and I know Nick, who used to have the channel What Cheers. And he just hooked me up with a Trillium experience. He took me around to all the locations and whatnot. And, they were so fucking nice. He talked to Jean-Claude, and he was like, just give him the whole shebang and have a great time with him. Because he knew that we were friends and we only met online and things like that. So I went to pretty much all the Trillium locations, and the only thing I paid for was bottles I wanted to take home. It was just like, what do you want to try? Try whatever you want. It was, fuck man, they treated me so nicely. Even the beer garden, everything. It was pretty dope. And then I also got to visit some of the restaurants that are like Row 34 is famous in Boston for it's a seafood restaurant with like an amazing selection of beer. So it was dope. And now it looks like I have food soon too because Michael just got some, and my saliva is just like.
Maybe you should show him what you're getting, Michael. Oh, he can't go now. Oh, he's coming now.
Oh yeah, you can see that. This is the menu. Maybe I can do this.
Can you see it?
There we go. Chicken tikka. There's a samosa and some naan bread and what do they call the crispy ones?
I don't know.
Papadums.
Habadam.
Yeah.
Homemade. I cook a lot. I love cooking. Besides beer, food is a big passion of mine. I love amazing food, and I love cooking amazing food.
Yeah, you.
Come on, I'm just trying to get it in again. Get it in again.
No.
He loves to get it in there.
Let's see. There we go.
You fucked up your phone.
Okay, people are talking. Let's see. There we go. Okay, works. Good. So, And Sammy said he had barrel aged 2020 vanilla Benthic from Half Acre, 5 for me. Awesome. Barrel aged Benthic is really good. I've had it a couple times, but it's been at festivals, so I can't 100% say how much I like it compared to other things. It's been at MBCC. So. And then it's a dude. I'm headed to Mass this summer. They're opening another treehouse on Cape Cod in a few months. It's awesome. Treehouse has gotten so huge. It's crazy. The location I went to was not Mountain, the other one. The second location they opened, the big one, I can't remember where it is, in Massachusetts. But went there, they were lines for can sales, but they were opening up taps as well. But they told us when we were there that it would be later in the day, and they had leftovers from their 4th anniversary. So we decided to leave and go to BT's Barbecue, which is one of the most famous barbecue places in Massachusetts. Had awesome food. Had beef ribs for the first time that I've cooked at home, which is ice on my smoker. But the experience was so good. And then we went back to Treehouse. They opened for pours. We got cans. We got pours. We sat outside. And there's a video of the entire experience you can go watch. It was so much fun. What are you saying?
Have you shown the oh yeah, you have. You probably have done a whole video about your new barbecue smoker.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you
Maybe
haven't?
we'll do that.
Really?
One day.
Yeah.
I got a new smoker. I got a Masterbuilt 1050, which is like a gravity-fed charcoal smoker. It's like, and Tim made gravity-fed charcoal smokers for not commercial, but
Almost commercial. It's quite industrial kind of.
No, I'd say like at home use, because the industrial use is not computer controlled and all this.
No,
but it's
no,
kind of
no.
like the attempt at making a pellet grill with charcoal, and it's been great so far. The food it's cooked, it's amazing. You basically have a hopper you fill with charcoal and smoke wood if you're smoking, and then you light it on the side, and then you have a computer with a fan that controls everything. So it controls airflow, and it blows air on the hot coals. That's then through it. Everything is closed in the hopper, and there's a vent into the grill, and it blows in, and it can get to 800 degrees Fahrenheit. You can use it as a pizza oven. Brett loves Sam says you love receiving, by the way. Brett. Ja, faktisk de der papadums, de var egentlig til dessert. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor vi fik dem med nu.
Nå, okay.
Fordi det er med kokos og sukker på.
Det kan godt smage.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. The papadums being sweet and.
Fik du dem også med?
Yeah.
Men hvad er det Brett lavede til aften?
I don't know. It was just like the papadums were just sitting there.
Yeah.
I just took one. I don't know because
So
usually papadums aren't sweet. I don't know.
They were made for dessert.
Oh, okay.
So let's see.
We have 3 courses. Fuck man.
Yeah, we have 3 courses.
Blah.
Kent Beery is in the house. Hey, Greg, thanks for the invite on the screen last time. I would invite you right now, but we were on my phone and I can't invite anyone. And Mercy Beer is here too. Got so many people tuning in tonight. I love it. People from the BeerTube community. Thanks a ton for tuning in, guys. But let's see. I just jumped around with the question. Where did we go? Beer, that looks amazing. The food, thanks. Long says, Beer Geek Fudgesicle Barrel Aged Rye Whiskey was amazing. Wish for more rye character though. Awesome. Rye is amazing. I'm really have enjoyed a lot of rye whiskey.
Yeah.
I haven't enjoyed a lot, but what I've had I've really enjoyed. Right now I have Rittenhouse. It's a very good, fairly affordable one, but I've thought about getting the Victor's Rye. From Sweden, because it's cheaper to get in Sweden than in Denmark. Like the Black and Skull bourbon, I got a bottle in Sweden. It's 1,000 crowns cheaper in Sweden than in Denmark.
Why is that?
Because it's a big monopoly that buys a lot, because they have that monopoly.
Oh, okay.
So 1,000 crown is almost $200, like $180 cheaper to buy it in Sweden than in Denmark.
So sometimes the monopoly.
And actually, Johan was kind enough to go and get it for me. Sam says, Peter, is your girlfriend already into decent beer? You already started to get her into it, or is she a lost cause? So the thing is, my girlfriend is a beer chick, which is awesome. She loves IPA and she likes sour beers, but she can't stand stouts. But she's really, you can see, there's something she's not good at pinpointing like flavor profiles, but we did a blind tasting. Brett and I will be coming soon with some beer. It's a supermarket versus craft. I'm not going to spoil it already, but she could clearly taste the difference why the supermarket one was not as good as the bigger one. But yeah, she loves IPAs and she loves especially the hazy stuff. She doesn't like it to be too bitter, but hazy IPAs she really likes, and she likes sours. And I've served her lambic, which she thinks is really good. But stouts, she doesn't like the charry, roasty kind of. She doesn't like that too much.
It's funny that my girlfriend is the complete opposite.
She doesn't like IPA and sours.
She doesn't like it. Well, I mean, I've gotten her used to a bit more of sourness, but it has to be a fruited sour at least.
And she's watching, and
she's
says
watching.
herself, oh, really? That's
That's true. I think actually my girlfriend.
Yeah, she likes sweet
my,
beers.
my girlfriend might be looking as well. But yeah, my girlfriend likes more of the heavy stuff, like the stouts and the porters and stuff like that. So yeah, it's weird that we have so different flavor. Like it's so subjective. Everything. In this
Yeah,
game.
you know, it's so different from person to person. What you like.
It is.
God til engelsk, Henrik.
Thank you.
Such different flavor.
You taste like vanilla, she tastes like lemon.
Oh, you guys are so nice to me.
Yeah, always nice to have. Sammy says, "What is the juiciest treehouse beer? I prefer not as dry and West Coast like. I prefer not as dry and West Coast like you. Okay, so you prefer more juicy. Julius, King Julius, Hayes, you know, those kind of beers. There's a lot of other new ones. They have all these juice projects and stuff, but I think, you know, in general, the Julius stuff is
Ja. Skal jeg finde en eller anden øl, vi skal
Skal jeg ikke have spise?
Jo, det er det, så bytter vi.
Nå, jo.
I'll find a beer. I'll find two beers.
Nej, vent, fordi de skulle stemme på Michaels.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so I'll find them.
Du henter dem, så kan de stemme på dem. Ja. No more Dane.
No more day. No more day.
But yeah, Treehouse. In general, it's more juice oriented and fruity. It's not as West Coast, I guess I like.
Okay.
Adam Thompson's one of the best beers I've had recently was Pyhasta Sanctum, the Mobora Bourbon Barrel Aged. Nice. I know Pyhasta makes some.
Peter is going to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm just having
Plinne is.
Plinne.
Plinne is going to bed. See you, Plinne. Thanks for tonight.
Thanks
for coming.
That's what it's like when you have a kid.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Bring likes for the reveal of what beers you can choose between. When we hit 45 likes, we'll show. That's just 2 likes.
Okay. So we
Because
have
we're gonna hit 50 likes.
we have 2 barrel aged dark beers from Trillium
One more
and
like.
from Cigar City.
You can no. There we go. Good. What do you want us to try first?
We have the 7 Isles from Trillium, which is a port barrel aged stout, and then we have Bone Valley from Cigar City.
El Cazador series.
Yes, a part of the El Cazador series, the membership, which is a bourbon and cognac barrel aged sweet stout. So now you have 2 minutes to vote. Is it the Cigar City or Trillium?
So
And
just put
type one or another.
in the comment. Okay, people are saying write names. Either write Bone Valley or no. What is the other name?
Write the brewery name.
Yeah, just write the brewery.
Cigar
We'll
City
try
or
and
Trillium.
count, but yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the one we'll do.
Yes. So
Just
Cigar City or Trillium.
We got some hype. I think I'll wait with eating until we crack one, and I have a first sit on camera.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
But
I'll sneak in.
You can sit there, Mark.
oh man, this is going to be a great thing because now we're making a sandwich, an idiot sandwich.
With you in the middle?
Yeah, because I'm an idiot. That wasn't even funny. I didn't think that through.
That wasn't even funny. Oh, could you get my glass? So,
Yeah, there's a bit more chaotic today on camera, but
I got my
it makes
glass.
all
Kan
the
jeg
fun.
rigtig fylde den her med vand?
It's all the
Hello, guys.
Hello guys. Hello friends.
Hello, guys. Guys.
Guys.
Guys, sorry.
Oh my god.
Hello, guys.
14.4 alcohol by volume.
Oh, that's a heavy one.
Port barrel
So-
is stout with almond. And this one is a bourbon and
We need to
cognac
check
barrel
up
is
on
sweet
the
stout.
votes.
Yeah.
We have 1 minute left, approximately.
People are voting for Trillium with Underbear.
No.
That's not
That's
gonna
not
happen.
gonna
You're not gonna truck this with
Fuck off.
Underbear. Are you crazy? No. very late in the stream, maybe we'll do something
Maybe
with
Brett and Peter
a
will do
shot voting. No, before you leave.
Not of this caliber.
Before you leave.
No, not blending, just a send away shot. I don't know, we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which glass here was mine? Was this mine? Or was
Yeah,
this
what-
mine?
I think this,
This is mine.
Yeah, both of these.
I don't know.
are- No, because these are the same beer.
I don't know.
So this has been
So, well, you need to clean them at least.
at
Henrik,
least clean them.
Henrik, are you the clean meister?
Can you clean the glasses?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, they're being just rinsed with water now. Okay. It's very good that none of us has any diseases
No.
other than what we already have.
None at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, so we have approximately 20
Okay.
seconds left. Cigar City or Trillium? Which one wins?
Let's see what beers I should bring home.
Sand
After
Beach
this.
Rusty Nail will be awesome. I like it fresher, but Rusty Nail is a dope ass beer.
It is.
Yeah. Full
And
Another one.
voting's done.
Yeah.
Thanks for voting. Thanks for the like. 5 more likes. We hit 50 likes. So if you can keep liking, that will be amazing.
Like
50
it.
likes. It's bird name good.
Okay, so I'm counting.
So are you ready?
Yeah.
Bone Valley, Cigar City, Cigar City, Trillium, Cigar City, Trillium, Cigar City, Trillium, Trillium. That's all.
Only 3 votes for Trillium.
4 to 3.
Okay, so Cigar City wins.
Cigar City it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Cigar City it is.
So
Don't drink that
this
one.
is Cigar City Bone Valley. This is part of the Catador series. We reviewed a few that Michael got from his other friend Michael.
My other friend.
Yeah.
And
other Michael.
the Catador series is a brewery-only release series. You have to have the Catador membership to get these bottles, and they do all kinds of stuff. And Cigar City is one of these old-school hype breweries that I still think make fantastic stouts. They just don't get hyped anymore. And as we said, Bone Valley is another one from them, and this is double barrel aged sweet stout. And sweet stout is usually an imperial stout with both originally in old days with lactose, oats, and sometimes also wheat. So it necessarily didn't have pastry things, and I'm not expecting that. I'm just expecting like a milk stout type
Sweeter
beer,
milk stout. Yeah.
and then double barrel aged in cognac and bourbon barrels.
1,000 bottles made in total.
Cracking the hype on stream.
Looks pretty thick.
I like how we're delayed because now more comments are coming in. But
Oh,
whoa,
Ah,
it's
damn.
thick. This
That's
is
thick.
thick.
That's how it is when it's milk stout and also Cigar City in Florida. Generally Florida is just thick as all hell. Whoa, I smell the bourbon and
as all
cognac from
hell.
here.
Are you calling Floridians fat or what's going on?
No, but like every stout you get from Florida
Just
is
saying
Floridians.
Floridians fat or thick.
That's so
I'm
thick.
kidding.
Florida beer
I
is,
still
is
remember the
usually
one
very
for Marshall
decadent.
Zucker with the Marshall Zucker son sitting on the plastic chair.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
penultimate.
Push.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that was not penultimate. That was.
No.
isn't it?
I don't think, what was it
It
called?
was called something.
The Hype Bro.
Yeah, it had some
yeah.
stupid name. It was not
Yeah.
penultimate push. It was like Marshall Sukov. I can't remember. It's like a pastry stout version.
Yeah,
of
but it's
Marshall.
also part
It
of the...
tasted like an angry chair beer, pretty much.
Okay,
Look at that.
it's very thick.
Brett, put your glass up to the
Steve
camera
Irwin
so
is
it's
right on
focused.
track.
All
Look at
right
that.
next to my glass, so it focus on the.
Look at that big fella.
Crikey! Look at this big ass crocodile.
I feel
It's-
like I'm Simon right now from Real Ale Craft Beer.
Oh yeah,
It's
man!
doing
It looks
this.
like one of those thick Scandinavian.
What is he
style
mine
umbrellas.
to? It's right here.
Which isn't the style, but yeah.
When you say it like that, Michael, it sounds very dirty. You want to
No,
see
it
mine
wasn't.
too?
Yeah, and I actually got less head.
You always
Ha,
get less
ha,
head than the rest
ha.
of us.
This is just
Damn
an
it.
awesome stream. Oh my god.
I'm sure YouTube censored us a few hours back.
Yeah.
Man, this
It's
this
the
looks-
Marshall Sukov's Florida style.
yeah, that's Florida style.
Yeah.
Look how thick that looks.
It looks good.
Yeah, we've said that probably 4 times
Heck,
now.
brah. Should we check out the aroma on it? Let's do it.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
so cognac-like.
Yeah.
Like, super, and so fudgy and
Yeah,
rich.
yeah.
Man, this smells good. So good.
And
So good.
brown sugar, chocolate.
bit of booze, a sprinkle of grape. It's not like being graped in your face. It's
No.
a small caress on the
Actually-
cheek. Man,
Actually,
that
a great
smells good.
label on the other side.
It's a
Yeah.
great level, yeah, like in Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. That's fun.
But there's a bit of
Make
that,
fun of your
you know, really deep grape character, almost like leathery.
It also has
Great.
some like really deep chocolate. It's almost like you did like a dark chocolate bar with like almost like oak chips or like something like red wine chips or something like. It's almost like a
It reminds me-
grapey dark chocolate.
It reminds me more of those really dense chocolates with a bit of this cognac,
yeah.
red wine-esque thing in the
Almost
middle.
like Moncherie,
Yeah.
where it's cherry, like cherry liqueur on the inside, because it's
Yeah.
almost like
Yeah,
cherry.
it's got
inside,
a
but
little-
Maybe with a bit of caramel.
people want you to swirl it. Sarah wants you to swirl it. Who's Sarah?
Swirl it, Brett.
Jesus Christ.
Swirl it, just swirl it, Brett. Swirl it hard.
Swirl it.
Swirl it hard.
Swirl it like there's no tomorrow.
Swirl it like it's the last thing you'll swirl in your life.
Oh,
Swirl master.
That's the best part about doing this. We just have to keep it as innuendos, and the algorithm won't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, sorry. We're just talking about swirling.
Oh yeah, Henry. Did you swirl yours?
I swirled mine real good.
Just before he
mine
came here.
Plenty. Plenty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it smells pretty phenomenal. Let's
Yeah.
try it. See if it's as chocolate.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
It's a guy cutting trees or cutting his house. Well, let's
3 more
try.
likes and we're 50. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Cheers. And
Give us a like.
Great
Cheers.
evening so far.
Henrik, General of Göse
Yeah.
on the side.
General de Gus.
Cheers.
That is thick.
Wow. That is so
It's
cool.
really fucking good.
Yeah.
That is dope.
What did you ruin, Brett?
Nothing.
A light candle.
He saw the light. He saw the
I
light.
saw the light.
Dark.
I think it's a
dark
little too
liquid.
cold.
Yeah. Actually, it is.
But it's been sitting in your bag.
Yeah. A cold bag.
It hasn't been sitting in the fridge.
Fuck, that's so cognac-like.
Yeah.
It's
Lots
awesome.
of
But
cognac.
the pairing of cognac and bourbon just brings forth like a big fudginess, but the fudginess is disrupted by this like nice dry grape thing. It's fucking dope, this beer. Is this hyped at all? I don't think so.
Yeah, not
It's
really.
fucking great. It has the perfect mouthfeel for barrel-aged stout. It has a similar mouthfeel actually to something like
Just
the
straight up
beer barrel time. Maybe not as
No.
sludgy. It's a bit more
It's
creamy.
still
But
Mm.
fucking
But
great.
it's similar to the Cigar City one we gave 100 a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
special socks.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fantastic.
This is just
Yeah.
more beer and barrel.
Yeah, it's not
loads
as
of,
much
like
hazelnut chocolate, but
it's got loads of like fudgy brownie type flavors.
Mm.
And, like then it just everything is disrupted by this like awesome dry cherry grape kind of flavor.
it's like
It's almost-
spicy.
Yeah,
Lime.
yeah. Yeah, and like just like this really nice kind of dry tannic grape thing, but
Yeah.
it's just like paired so well because it's like not overly tannic and dry because you have that bourbon barrel and the sweetness from the base since it's a sweet stuff. It's pretty fucking good. I like this a lot.
It's there we say it's swirlable.
Yeah, I
It's really
swirl
good.
it everywhere.
It is really good.
Man, this is. I think this is almost something that we should, sit and sip on and have on the side a bit. Also, sip and warm.
It's also some umami.
I think it would be awesome with Indian food.
Yeah.
Oh, great pairing.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Okay.
Cognac and Indian food.
Chocolate.
This is actually a very good beer to have after having a bit more, the spicy food.
This is
'Cause
good.
It's like having a dessert, but it's also just a bit spicy and
Yeah.
it's not just
But
sweet and
I can also see why maybe this is not hyped in America because Americans have a sweeter palate than Europeans.
it's fucking
Like
good.
I think that
It is
it's
good.
amazing. I think
Yeah.
this is at least like a 96.7.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
97.
Mm.
It's like
I agree.
pretty damn great world class barrel aged beer. But the thing is, it really is more of a we just lost we're back again. We just lost connection for a sec.
For 1 second.
It's more of a European centric beer because you have all this like dry and grapey, woody kind of flavor. It reminds me of like European barrel characters. But then they have American heft and base beer and then the bourbon. I think a lot of Americans will love it too, but it's
Mm.
it's one of those new and old world beers as we talked
It's
about
really
before. New
thick.
meets old. It's
Really?
It's I think
it's
the, I
a
think
thick, it's THICC.
yeah.
She.
I think the base is very much
It's
Florida.
ticks. We're actually drinking
Tits.
ticks.
Ticks.
No, ticks, not tits.
This is tick.
This is tick. This is tick beer.
Wow.
Where's my water?
Wow.
Can you pour me some water, please?
Can you guys tell we've had a few beers now?
We
Oh,
Just
no.
wondering. I think
At least some of us have had something to eat.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Moncherie was very good. Or from Goose Island, right? Do you have that?
You've had that, haven't you?
I actually
Moncherie
think I
from
did.
County.
Yeah. Yeah. I love cherries in a stout. I had the Moncherie.
Hmm?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
You love Moncherie.
I do.
Yeah.
You love that almond
Mm.
up in your face.
I also love the blue one. What was that called? With blueberries
Oh,
and
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
one.
that was
What something?
You gave it 100 on my
I
channel.
was in love with that beer. That was fantastic.
Was it something with moon?
And it was a
Moonlight.
blueberry and almond.
Yeah, but
Must
was
have
it
been
called
like-
something with moonlight? No, I don't
No,
know.
not moonlight.
The moonlight
yeah, I don't-
shadow.
No, not,
I'll find it.
Sam said he had a recent cigar sitting garage project called Wild Ale. They call it with random botanicals from the New Zealand bush. And open fermented, and it was rad, awesome. And Saverio Vasconto is here. He says, "Hi there. After a long-winded day at the farm, nothing better than a beer and watching Master of Hoppets.
oh yeah.
Schwarze Weisse from
We all
HB
love
München. Cheers. Thanks a ton, Saverio.
Cheers.
Awesome that you tuned back in. Or
Also,
back
love
in. You've been
after
in a
days
few
break, watching the Master of Hobbits. That's awesome.
Yeah, and what's creepy is that Michael just watches me with binoculars outside from the street.
I just sit
love this.
outside. Yeah.
What's he gonna drink next?
Wow.
Wow. How it sounds like a great brew. It is. Question here from Rowan Reynolds. How much do you guys spend on beer per month? We're not gonna say it because my girlfriend is watching this stream.
It's a Northwoods.
I
No,
don't-
in
Yeah.
Northwoods, that's right. That was it. That was the Goose Island beer.
It
It really
depends.
depends. Some months it's more than others.
Yeah. I would say approximately a month.
Approximately too much.
1,000 kroner?
Yeah.
Approximately.
If you average it out, it'd probably be that. But I'm at a point now where with sponsorships and stuff, it's not as much as it
It's
used to be.
150 euros.
But with all the imports from
But it
US,
was-
it's
well,
much more.
Yeah,
than
but that
1,000.
changed because we did
Yeah,
that
yeah.
import. But also because we did the U.S. trade importing whatever thing.
Yeah.
It was more expensive per bottle. But we're a lot of people also pitching in on it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
And I would
we
say
paid-
It's
when
definitely
you
more
build
than
up
1,000.
a stock, I think in my fridge there's around 80 beers or something. Then you just fill up along the way if something hype comes up and something you want to buy, and then you take from your fridge.
But I really do, like
I mean,
this month.
I think
was-
I have 5
I think
IPAs
if
at
you
a
do
time.
an average, it's probably around 12 to 1,500 a month. Because some months you don't like.
Yeah.
In January, I spent 0 crowns. Maybe no, I spent 65 on a can I wanted to review. That's
Remember
all.
your girlfriend's watching?
Oh yeah.
You
And
spend
so
around
I
200
don't-
kronas a month.
I spend around 15 kronas on beer from
Yeah.
Tistel Boku.
All your beers are free.
And no more.
Well, I will say we had the pleasure of this channel
Yeah.
and been doing it for a while that we get a lot of stuff sent for free and we get a lot of sponsorship deals and stuff. So we're lucky in that sense.
What do you guys spend
We
in
definitely
fitness,
get
in
beer from
fitness
more than
and
1,000
go into
pounds.
sports and stuff? We don't do that.
We don't do that.
No, all our money goes on beer.
Beer and food.
Yeah, and then we run sometimes. I run and bike. That's true.
I do it the Insanity workout program again.
That's
Okay.
free.
And that's
You do
well,
2
it's not,
push-ups
it
a
costs
day?
money to get.
Well,
Two?
well,
It's,
well,
a lot
it's
more than that.
very cheap.
It's a lot more than that. How many push? Should we see how many push-ups Pete can do?
No, this is not Simon's channel, man. We're not doing push-ups
Sorry,
on stream.
just ask for it. No.
Last time I did Insanity, it was not regular push-ups. It was what the fuck was it? It was moving push-ups where you walk and do push-ups, and I could do 30, and then but then I was also dead. But it was an interval, so it's not 30 in a row.
We don't want to see
And there was
people
like
do
10,
push-ups.
and
We
then
want
a
to drink
break,
some
and
beer.
then 10. And whatever.
Yeah.
People says, why exercise when you can grow a nice beer belly instead?
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
I don't agree with that. I don't want a beer belly.
No,
A big combo.
me neither.
No,
I
actually, I don't.
I'm at
either.
a point now where there's a bit of belly fat, but it's straight down, and there's not a bulge anymore, and I would like to keep it like that.
I actually gained some weight, and I'm trying to lose that again. So yeah.
I think with beer, it's important to think about it as well, because a lot of people ask on the channel. This is one of the comments and questions we get the most often. How do you stay so skinny? And the basic thing is, I think it's just everything in balance. We only do, a couple of times a week. We have strict for beer tasting stuff that we do for the channel, and if once, maybe twice, and if I have beer on my own, it's usually not that strong beers. Like it's pilsners, for example. Because that's in terms of it's not because I think of it. It's just because right now my preferences are these beers. They don't have as many calories, and when you get all these big beers, it's a different thing. And also, I think as a craft beer geek, you have to think about it. You have to think about it because alcohol is not good for you. You have to think about it in balance. So I think I love when that comment says balance is 50% cigarette and 50% beer.
Wow.
It's so that if you can do whatever you want, But I think about it.
I run 4 or 5 kilometers every third day with my neighbor.
And I think about what I eat
And I
too.
bike sometimes too. So I try to say, yeah, okay too.
But I will say, 5 years ago, I could eat and drink and do whatever the fuck I wanted without putting weight. But after getting over 30, I'm starting to see it.
But what Long says is completely
it's a
right.
total truth.
It's the things you eat or the things you do alongside drinking beer
That gets you fat.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the beer itself.
And one of the big things with both Brett and I, when we're not crazy big snackers. So whenever we do shares, maybe once in a while we have some popcorn or something, but we never really snack.
But mostly it's fruit, at least for me. I just
Yeah.
eat fruit
You eat
instead.
fruit, but I don't. I drink water. I
Yeah.
never really snack. I
Maybe
don't get
some
that craving of
nuts,
snack.
but
I love
you know.
chocolate.
Yeah,
But
snacking is
we don't
never
eat-
getting.
I cannot agree with that.
No, but we don't eat sweet stuff and lots of crisps and
Lyric said he had to cut back on beers because of kidney stones. Yeah, and that's totally fine, man. I mean, I understand. There's all these things.
You're
The
forced to.
thing with craft beer is like there's so many great flavors you want to explore and all this stuff. So you could basically be drinking beer all the time, but it's so bad for you. You really have to think about it. To be 100% honest, you have to think about it. You can't just when you're young, you're invincible and you don't care. So you can just drink and do whatever you want, but at one point you really have to think about it because a lot of people they gain a lot of weight from getting into craft beer, and they all these things. And you need to keep that in mind. I think so because otherwise it can be quite bad for your health as a hobby. But if you can keep it in balance, still exercise, still think about what you eat and things like that, you can definitely do it all right. And I can say 100% honestly to you guys here on stream. A while back, I had a regular doctor's appointment, and I was just thinking maybe I should just get a checkup because I feel like I've done a lot of festivals. I've partied like crazy when I was younger, and I was a bit scared. Is my liver and kidneys bad? Whatever. I was about to.
Is it done?
And they were perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong or anything. I just asked for a checkup and I know I'm only 30 and whatever, but 31. But I had a checkup, just had a checkup, and it was no problem. And part of it is probably also because I've thought about it. At least, in recent years. But now we're getting
That's not the thing
political.
about it. You have to do something
Yeah,
too.
think about it and do something.
How many beers a week do you drink? Is it less than 14, which is the recommended amount?
Depends on the week, but sometimes maybe around 10, 9.
I
think
actually
that's
checked mine up a while ago because
I rarely go
my
above
doctor
14.
actually asked me. I'm 47, soon to be 48, and I mean, when you get older, it gets harder to stay skinny. That's a fact. But I went to the doctors and then checked it up, and I actually count how many drinks I have, and it's actually below what they recommend. So.
Yeah.
And I run and I try to move and keep kind of fit. So yeah, that's the way I do it. But I could lose a few pounds right now.
If you just have a healthy lifestyle, besides drinking beer, you're perfectly fine. If you exercise, if you bike, if you don't eat a lot of saturated fats, of fatty foods and a lot of junk food.
Sugar.
And you avoid drinking much more than these 14 beers, or what do you call them, units a week, you're probably fine.
And also one of the secrets or the things that a lot of people when we do reviews, especially if I do reviews on my own, often I will pour a lot of beer. And it sounds, a lot of people were, I remember I was interviewed by a heavy metal magazine about these things. They did an interview, maybe I did a heavy metal website and magazine, and I did they were asking, how do you stay fit with craft? How do you think about it? And one of them was like, yeah, sometimes I don't drink everything I get because I also want to think about that, And a lot of people will also be like, so you drain pour when people send you a beer and whatever. It's like, if you get to a point where you get like a lot of beer sent in the mail a month, you can't finish everything. You have to look at it.
If you finish everything, you'll just die.
If I finished everything I got sent from sponsorships and things like that, and subscribers and whatever, I'd be drunk every single day.
Yeah. And you'd be fat.
So
and unhealthy.
But the really, 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 really good stuff, I'll always finish. And I saw a comment here about going to the doctor. Yeah, nothing's going to happen with going to the doctor. You might get to know that you're not healthy, or you get to know that you're perfectly healthy. But it's always like, if you have doubts about this lifestyle and the craft beer you're drinking and you're eating fatty foods or whatever you're doing, going to the doctor, it's only going to give you most likely a good answer. And then okay, maybe they're going to be like, yeah, you should cut back a bit. That's a great comment. There's no bad thing in going to the doctor. Wow, we went all political and stuff. This stream has gone everywhere, but we got so many comments about this stuff, or just a few at least. Sandy said, I wish you guys could try pasty cake version in Broadland. We've tried it. I've tried it.
You've tried it. I haven't.
Tried what?
Yes.
Pasty
I think I've
cake
tried it in VCC, but
and then Lurk says, enjoy a few extra beers for me, boys. Yeah, we all went into that. Beer does make fabulous a bit too. But the late night kebab is so good. It's true. It's all that salt. It's great. Sam B says, I've gained a few pounds from COVID. Actually, I've lost weight, but that's because I started working out because I have to stay at home. And I feel like if I stay at home and I don't do anything because I have a physical job, I'm going to grow. So I just started working out. And it started out every single day, but now we're down to 3 to 4 days a week. But I've lost weight and I'm staying steadily. So,
Super.
sorry.
No, that's super. That's good for you.
Good. Also, Long says also cheese with beers. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh no. Actually, I think cheese and wine is also great. But yeah,
that's better.
I love cheese. Cheese is amazing. Have you had?
Especially
Maybe we should make a cheese channel.
Yeah. We'll be the cheesy boys.
cheese and beer and berries, especially lambic.
Cheese
and
boys.
cheese. Lambic and cheese.
That's actually a good
is
channel.
amazing.
Instead of saying
Cheese
cheers,
boys.
Lurk says it's all about balance. He says his kidney stones are mostly hereditary, but the amount of beer he used to drink did not help for sure. But one could cut back, and I've started to feel better. Awesome. I'm not going to mention him by name, but I have a friend and follower of the channel who ended up quitting beer and alcohol entirely because of not necessarily alcoholism or anything, but just a problem. Too much partying all the time, that kind of youth party lifestyle. So much so that he had to get a transplant.
Oh.
And that's but it's it can get to that part if you go to breweries and events all the time, and you have to think about it because alcohol isn't good for you. It's a nice pleasure we have, and it can taste amazing in these different beers, all the flavors you got in there, but it's still alcohol. Wow, we got so political today. I'm sorry. It didn't deter any viewers. I'm happy, and we're still 1 like away from 50 likes. Get that last like going if you can. But yeah, I hope you still appreciate it, even though we're talking about stupid things or stupid serious things.
This beer is still amazing though.
It says Lurk says I'm only to one, and I got him through my
52 likes. Woohoo!
Oh, you guys, thank you.
Rule.
Severus said lots of
You're
wood
awesome.
splitting, lots of farming, walking in the woods. This is my solution for not getting a big beer belly. Well, that stuff really helps too. Then we got Set Vina Set. And he says, agree about going to the doctor. He's 36 and just starting going back 2 years ago, and my health was perfectly fine because I ate healthier than most. I had high blood pressure, but that runs in my family. It's true. You just learn things
Hmm.
quite easily. Like in my family, we don't have any like big hereditary things, except on my mother's side. A lot of people has had problems with what's it called when you have the blood clot? Blood clot. What's that called in English?
Yeah.
Strokes.
Strokes. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's something you need to keep an
You,
eye
you
on.
don't you don't want to have.
No,
and then
you don't want that.
drinking a lot of craft beer is not the same as a lot of beer in general. To be honest, I
It's
think
higher alcohol, so
often it's more than drinking a lot of beer. But it really depends. If you drink a lot of craft beer, it doesn't mean that you drink like 40, 50 units of beer a week. That could mean that you have shares with friends and maybe you drink 10 or 15 units a week. That's
I made a rule for myself. It said every second day I can have a beer, and then no matter if it's a big beer or a small beer or heavy beer, I don't cross the line of what they recommend in Denmark for an average male. So that's my goal, and that's how I
Yeah.
keep it up, because I could drink a beer each day I come home from work, but I don't do that because I will get too fat and I will get problems.
And do you really want to? You know.
Sometimes I do in
Okay.
periods.
Every day.
In the summertime.
Yeah.
In the summertime, if you
Yeah.
come home and it's a nice weather, you sit in the garden, you could drink a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You also-
rarely in the mood to drink a beer every day, to be honest.
Me neither. Not every day.
Mm,
But
I'd
sometimes-
like to wait a few days, you know, to
But
just get a bit
sometimes
more excited.
when I've been at work and it's been a bitchin'
Yeah,
long
but
day,
Yeah.
I might be working with beer. But if you've had a long day where you actually work hard and you're totally knackered, one of the best things, action. Coming home and cracking an ice cold pilsner can be the best. But I don't need more than that just first can. Just like that, settling like.
But that's
this,
also, you know,
relaxing
pretty
feeling.
low calorie, and you know, you'll sleep perfectly fine
It's
after
not that
drinking
I go
one
home from
pills.
work and drink
And I
beer
mean,
stout.
that could
No,
even
exactly.
be that could even be healthy.
Yeah, if it's just
Not for young people.
No,
Science,
probably
science.
not.
Oh, alcohol is not
Shows
healthy
that-
for anybody.
No form of alcohol is
For
healthy
my
for young
age,
people.
it's
But
quite
if
healthy
you're
to drink
if you're
30 beers
above
around a week.
45,
Okay.
But let's carry on with the questions. We're running.
Right.
Wiener says disagree about your. No, we won't. And I mean, drinking a lot of craft beer. We always. Cheers from a brewer in Dallas, Texas, like your channel. Austin Wiener. Awesome Wiener.
which brewery?
If you want to reveal the brewery, feel free to do so. But awesome. Sand Beach has to leave now, but it's been fun today. Got to get the day started here. I'm happy that you tuned in, man. Thanks a ton for tuning in, even though
Yeah.
we're all the way over in Denmark.
Cheers, Sam.
But we're not leaving any time soon.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, no, it's not that late here.
Klokken
Yeah, but we've
So
been
don't you
online
worry.
for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, after
Last
fucking stay.
Almost 3 hours.
Well, last time we went for 5.
Grandpa's gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, you can go to sleep. I have a cow friend there. No.
Nah.
Let's see. Brian
You gotta
Abrina
read
says,
all the
whip
stuff,
out this. Yeah, I'll just read through the last comments here and then I'll go eat my dinner. Brian says, whip out the cellar Pabst and Budweiser lime. Unfortunately, we don't have that in the cellar, but that would have been hilarious. Joe R, enjoy life, drink, and be happy. It's all about balance. Totally. And Toma Crates loves the channel. He's a bartender, but doesn't drink. And he says the videos have helped him describe flavors to his customers. Awesome.
Super.
Joe R says, have you tried the first Nerd Brewing Barrel Aged beers? I know Brett has. I haven't.
Which ones?
Nerd Brewing's Barrel Aged beers. I haven't tried.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I haven't tried that.
One
He thinks
and
they're
two.
nice for their first barrel aged beers. And now I'm gonna get dinner.
I really like the oatmeal stout.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the vanilla imperial stout was also pretty good. But
Hvad var det, du sagde med 5 minutter? Er det, jeg skal varme lortet, eller hvad skal jeg?
I think it's ready. The food is ready. So regarding the Nerd Brewing imperial stouts, I think they are pretty good, especially the oatmeal stout. I haven't tried 3 and 4 yet, but yeah. Of the first two, I preferred the oatmeal stout. It kind of reminded me of this like Fremont Dark Star-ish style. Yes. Comments. Wow, I've actually lost a bit track of this because I think Peter's quite behind on.
Yeah, I
comments.
think so too.
So something with cheese. I'm only 21, and I got him. My dad had him when he was young as well.
I think
The kidney
I think
stones.
it's regarding kidney stones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I think it's. Sorry, guys. I haven't. I wasn't looking at this. Well, okay, Joe. So Joe or Yo says, oh, he's the one who's asking about the milk brewing beers. So yes, I tried those, and I prefer the oatmeal one. And Ellen B asks, or says, I mean, with craft beer, I can go with one bottle in an evening. If I bought a 24 of macros, I think I would be more tempted to drink more. Yeah, in Denmark, usually people or young people will drink a lot during one weekend.
Oh yeah.
I know a lot of people who could easily drink more than 14 units.
I mean, when I went to high school, we drank Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
maybe Sunday.
So
as well.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, we not every week, but I mean, when you're 17 or 18 years old,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get hangovers.
And that's the problem. Even though you don't get hangovers, at least research shows that it's not healthy in any way or shape or form to drink when you're really young. It's usually only helpful to, have one beer or one glass of red wine a day if you're above 45 or 50.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're young, you shouldn't drink to, get better blood pressure or whatever. Yeah, don't do it.
No, but I don't think that's something a 17-year-old is gonna think about very much about their blood pressure.
A 70-year-old will think about just getting drunk and having fun. Why don't you review more Danish beer? By the way, we are enjoying your supermarket versus craft beer series. Great idea. Well, it's mostly up to Peter. I think primarily because there's a lot of international viewers and subscribers, so it doesn't really make sense to review mostly Danish beers because it has to be a mix of all kinds of stuff because we have viewers from all over the globe.
Yeah. But you guys do review some Danish beer as well.
Yeah. But it's
a bit far in between sometimes.
yeah, it's not a lot of Danish beer. It's I guess it's mostly American beers and then like Swedish and Danish beers probably come within the top 8 or something.
Yeah.
Top 8 to 6. Sand Beach says, bye guys, it's been fun today. Gotta get the day started here. Oh yeah. I actually think Peter read that one. I also didn't drink alcohol every day and just addicted to coffee, espresso style. Well, I guess you aren't the only one, Saverio. Please do more lives on the weekend. Cheers. Yes, it's mostly up to Peter, but I think it's the ambition to do at least more of the blind tastings with these like no hype versus no hype, and supermarket versus craft, and generally mystery beers.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because live streams, usually Peter doesn't like to just be on his own and drink a lot, so it kind of depends on when friends and other craft beer fellows have time.
And it's been especially difficult in these times.
COVID, yes. So it's a bit of a unique situation. Haha, my last name is Schreiner. It's German, and I work for a community beer company. I haven't heard of that, but so do you do German beers or? Yeah, let us know. Are you all less of a fan of wine, hard liquor, or other alcohols? I'm mostly a fan of wine. And I know you're mostly a fan of whiskey and bourbon.
Yeah, but I would say with wine. I mean, I do enjoy a glass of wine as well.
Mm?
I don't know anything about wine at all. But I know what I like. I know what tastes good as well. So
Yeah.
and I can appreciate a expensive wine over a inexpensive wine
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
So that's where I'm. But I'm more into bourbon and hard liquor as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. How is beer right now as it warmed out? How is the beer right now as it warmed out? The cigar seed, I still think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It has a very good balance of sweetness and a bit of umami and like a roastiness. It's not super roasty, but yeah, it's just really the base is super thick. It's very Florida style, but it's not super pastry.
No.
I wouldn't say it's super pastry, but it's sticky. You know.
I mean, it's not pastry, and if it is, it's pastry as Peter said done right.
Yeah.
So because it has a very good balance between all the different kind of flavor profiles in
Yeah.
this beer.
And by the way, if
It's not palate fatiguing at all. It's something you can keep drinking. Basically.
Yeah. And it has a lot of complexity and still thick and balanced. But if any of you guys have just tuned in, we are drinking Bone Valley from Cigar City, which is a part of the El Cazador Club, which is a membership they do only for
You guys,
members.
you remember? So did you?
Michael has a friend, also named Michael, in the US who usually is, I think he's a member of this El Cazador Club, so he gets, not anymore, but he was a member. So he gets some of these, slightly rarer releases from Cigar City. And we've had a few good ones earlier, so yeah. Snas says, skål dreng, well, cheers.
Cheers.
Skål. Og jeg håber, at vi ses på Vakken. Is this... I'm not sure. Who is this Snas?
I don't know, but I mean, for me, it's been a long time since I've been at Vakken. For Peter as well, I think so. I mean, I haven't been there the last 3 to 4 years. I mean, life's just got in the way, basically. I mean, we've grown up, all of us, a bit more, and I mean...
You're on 22 more.
No, but I mean, we had some crazy times at the Vakken. I would highly recommend it to anybody who's a little bit into heavy metal. Going there just once in your lifetime.
Yeah.
It's an amazing festival, and it's a lot of fun people there. I mean, the metal community, they might seem like, crazy and badass and, wearing weird clothes and stuff like that, but they're really one of the most friendliest festival people.
And down to earth.
Yeah, really.
Usually.
I mean, I've been to a lot of festivals, so a lot of different festivals as well, so I would really say that the heavy metal community is so friendly and so cool. I mean, and they know how to party. so I would definitely like to go at some point again in Vakken. That would be so cool again. Go.
Maybe this summer, next summer, we'll see.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah. I'm not a metalhead, but you guys are. You're like a gang of metalheads.
Yeah.
So, Bas says, I like the 44 centiliter cans, but the problem with this is all the lighter ABV beers. 8.5 and higher ABV beers, I would prefer having 33 centiliter cans. Although for sharing, 44 is great. Well, I agree. I think usually if you have to drink a beer by yourself, a double IPA in a 44 centiliter can is a bit much. It isn't really what I would like to drink, at least on my own. But I think it's good for sharing. So if it's in the 44 centiliter can, I prefer that it's lower than 6.5 at least.
Yeah. I agree.
Venter på, at de anmelder Strange Weathers forskellige øl.
Strange Weathers.
Strange Weather. Yeah, it's a newer brewery.
From where?
I think it's from Amager. It's Strange Weather. So Snace is asking, I'm awaiting you guys to review Strange Weather's different beers. And we've actually had one or two at Bruskeville in Sweden, Peter and I, but it's not something I've seen a lot of. I've seen one in our local beer store, so that's primarily the reason why we haven't reviewed a lot of strange weather. And Davos says, "Good evening, guys," and good evening, Davos.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, guys,
Good
now
evening.
I think we've read almost all the
Yeah.
comments. So
Yeah.
let us know what you're drinking, what you're doing. I kind of sense that Strange Weather was brewed or is brewed at Amager, because isn't it an earlier brewer from Amager who's doing his own project right now? But yeah, I've had one I think it's a Berliner with raspberry and basil from Strange Weather, which was pretty good at the Bruskeville. But I'm not an expert in Strange Weather at all.
I don't know, is it something you can even get up here?
No, that's kind of the problem or the issue is that it's not really readily available where we are. I think I've seen maybe two releases here, and generally not something that I really wanted to try, because I think one was a brown ale, and that's not really my
And Michael is liking
okay,
Michael.
yeah. So Michael is commenting on his own live stream.
Sounds like a douche.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about, guys?
Yeah. But guys, if any of you are new to the stream, give it a thumbs up. Let us know what you're drinking. If you have any questions, if you're going to any festivals you want us to go to,
Is there any? I haven't. I mean,
I think maybe
a lot of it still closed down.
Yes, but maybe during the fall,
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, I really hope that like the vaccinations and everything is gonna
The vaccinator.
the vaccinator is gonna really explode, and that and people are actually getting them as well.
Yeah.
So we can soon go to bars and drink a beer, and maybe things get a bit normalized.
Just hang out at.
It's probably gonna take some time still.
Hopefully, hang out at
really
MBCC or Bruskeville, I really miss GBG Beer Week too. It's been a tradition for Peter and Tobias and I to go to GBG Beer Week, and it's just such a good time.
Do you guys remember the first hazy GBG Beer Week beer from Stiegberg?
Yeah, that was insane.
That was insane back then.
And I actually think I have a feeling that it might not be 100 or hundreds today.
No.
But I think that something like GBG back then, which Olle brewed at Stiegberg, I think it will still or would still be above a 95 today at least.
Perhaps.
It
When
was
was
just so
this?
popping and fresh.
How
and
many
vibrant.
years ago was that?
I think it was released 5 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's still means like so much has happened just in those.
I just remember
5
that
years.
that was one of the first really amazing hazy beers I had, and people were going crazy to get this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody just wanted to try the beer, and it got ripped instantly on every web shop. And
It did.
I remember just having maybe 5 or 6 bottles of it, because when I could get it, I just needed some. And I remember my friends just being, completely awestruck by how good it was, and non-beer drinkers also. And I just have a feeling that Olle or Naranji is still a really good beer, but I don't think I've had a beer from Olle that apart from maybe Naranji, that's been on the same level.
They did Amazing Haze too. That was awesome too.
Yeah, but I always preferred GBG over Amazing Haze, because GBG is was a bit more bright and really pineapple-y, and a bit of this white grape Nielsen thing. Yeah.
Amazing Haze had a bit more bitterness.
Yeah, and a bit more dank and deep, and also a bit sweeter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yes.
Nothing better than just Michael loving just Michael.
No. Matt, you're right. Yes. North. Yeah, the strange weather.
Thin
Comment. Yeah. So Long says North A modern age IPA, lots of thyme and lemon.
Lime, not time.
Oh, sorry, lime. Sorry, I'm
Thyme.
getting blind. I'm 27. I'm almost getting.
You have
30.
high blood pressure
Yeah,
from
I
all
have-
the beer, and you get blind.
Yeah. Thin. So I guess it's not really good long, or what? It doesn't sound like it's amazing. Bas says, ever had a beer from Whiplash? Yes. We've had. Pete and I think we've reviewed 3 or 4 beers from Whiplash. I really like Whiplash, especially the hoppy stuff. Yeah.
I'm back.
So
That was
Long
a very
says
good curry.
MBCC 2021. I think it might happen, but maybe in a slightly smaller version. What is?
Is Peter fingering him?
Sorry,
You just stop fingering your phone.
I'm not fingering it. I'm
He's
just
fingering-
putting the power plug
Fingering
in.
himself.
What did you guys think of the tikka masala?
Very
It
good.
was very good.
I actually think the samosas were better than the masala. But,
Okay.
I like the
what is your guys' opinion on Wacken Brewery trying to trademark the old Norse gods' names for their own
That's
beers?
a long time ago because they got such a big backlash on that.
I don't know
think
anything
it's
about that,
bullshit.
so you'll take.
I
over.
went to the Wacken Festival. I went to the brewery and I did a small video thing from there. And they made some pretty nice classic German beers and whatnot. They weren't like crazy with the craft beers then. They were like all right, but they tried to trademark any beer that was named after anything with Norse mythology, and that's fucking stupid and retarded. And it might be ancient history and religion, but it's still sort of religion. You don't copyright that.
No.
But they got such a fucking huge backlash. Like they saw the fury of the beer community, let's say like that. And since then, I haven't heard anything about the brewery. I don't know how well they're doing, but that was a massive public fuck up. But one of the things with the guys who own the brewery is that they are from the music industry and whatnot, and they know about protecting trademarks, and they sell kind of, I think it's like they call it battle gear. You remember that store next to Netto that sold armor?
Yeah.
It's the same people. They thought you just take rights like that, and we have to protect our brand because we have all this Norse mythology stuff. It's Norse mythology, and you're fucking German. I know it's very closely related with German history and some German high mythology and stuff like that, but still, you don't copyright things like that.
No.
Copyright the name Thor. How about you go something or something? And since then, I haven't really followed the brewery, and I've checked out. So
No, and it wasn't like
it was decent.
It was decent.
Their
yeah,
lagers
yeah,
and stuff were
yeah,
really good, but
yeah.
the craft beers or the more modern styles were all right. But since then, I haven't heard anything about the brewery making one. And the even crazy thing, I just reviewed the 2021 Wacken Festival beer. They didn't team up with the Wacken Brewery. They teamed up with Vittorfer Brauerei in Neumünster. So and they produced a pretty fucking great Helles. So. But I don't know how it's going. I hope it's still going well, but
Yeah.
maybe they just learned.
We actually got a question regarding if we are going to Wacken at some point.
I really want to go to Wacken again. I do.
Yeah, same.
Whenever Wacken opens up, I want to make a trip. It's I miss standing, listening to
Yeah.
amazing heavy metal,
Yeah,
beer in hand, sunshine, and just
Yeah.
oh.
we have like
We have had so many great times.
There's like a Danish Facebook group that is called like Friday Metal,
We almost hit 60 likes when I was away.
where
Amazing.
where each
What do you
Friday
like?
people are like posting metal metal songs and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I saw like a live stream from Wacken, and I just instantly like reminiscence the feeling of standing there with
That's a little beer.
20,000 metalheads at a gig.
It's,
It's something else.
but should we try the Seven Isles? What do you think, Michael? Or do you want to?
I think we should try something a little lighter than that.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
So we
So
can
maybe
do
not
another
something
vote.
at 14%.
Is it
isn't it?
14%?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I'll just get-
Maybe a switch up.
yeah.
Switch room.
So a bigger switch up maybe. Or so I'm here on my own now.
So,
No, come on, Michael. Come on.
I'll come here. Just a second.
Jesus
Here I am.
Christ.
Are you here now?
No, I'm just Michael.
It's sour beer again.
It's sour beer. It's sour time.
Yeah, I think that's what we need.
So Guys, what do you want to see? Father of Serpents or Nordic Fauna? Both are blonde sours. One is aged in red wine barrels with wild yeast and things, no funny things. And this one is with muscat grape juice in oak barrels. So either you write serpent or you write fauna in the comments.
Serpent or fauna?
We decided which one to try. Both of these are from Johan again. I feel like a little bit, I know Johan would probably also want full reviews of these, but we had to go through these because he sent them quite a while back now, and they've been sitting in the cellar for a while, and I felt like we needed to get through them, even though they're sours, but it's just he sent them so long ago, and I felt like we just had to crack them. So I hope you still enjoy, and hopefully you'll be able to watch this stream, Johan, and see some of them, because he's been supplying a lot of great beer over the years. So yeah, hopefully you still get to catch this because they're sitting there for so long, and it's because the reason why they've been sitting there for so long is because of the styles. It's like they can sit, they can sit, and then you never get around to it. So we're finally getting around to it. Let's see, are people voting? Your phone, can you turn it back on and see what people are voting for?
No. Okay, I will.
What do we have? Father of Serpents, Okay, everyone says Father of Serpents. Let's give it a little while longer. It's also a great name. And we hit 60 likes. Thank you, guys. Awesome. You are dope. I'm just drinking a little bit of lager from a big brewery. That's what it looks like. Everyone says serpent.
No, by a lot. Serpent, father of serpents. Serpents. Yeah. No one wants more breakaway. They want serpents.
Well, breakaway is great too, but
Yeah,
the other Meta beer was the Jemadalen was great. So Jemadalen.
Jemadalen. Spill den med Slayer.
Was that caught on cam? I just
And then
chugged water and then it sprayed out of the glass. on the
Red, do you know a girl named Sarah?
No, not at all.
She says the other one.
The other one.
Listen.
Yeah.
What? The other one of which?
Okay, but let's see.
The other one.
As soon as this is 21.
She doesn't want to see you drink serpents.
Spill den med Slayer, says Snaz.
Spill den med Slayer.
Spill den med Slayer. I have a Slayer beer coming. From Equilibrium.
So,
Lang says, I've never been to Wacken, but Mambukur looks like fun times. Yeah, Mambukur is hilarious. The Battle Merchant in Wacken. That is one weird store. It sure is. That was a great comment. Davor is also here now. Awesome.
I think he's
Oh,
been
hey,
on
Davor.
the stream for a while.
That's a Whiplash you talked about. I guess you guys talked about that.
Yeah,
Strange
we did.
weather is brewed out.
Oh,
That's
look at that
totally
one.
correct. I love you guys just. Michael, do you actually just made a comment to
No.
give yourself some trouble? Okay.
It must have been someone else.
Snaz says skål, and I hope vi ses på Wacken. Who is Snaz?
I don't know. It's a Danish
Skål,
guy.
bro. I would be awesome to see, but who are you? Do you live in Aalborg, maybe? I don't know.
The name could be from
Snaz.
Snaz.
Snaze.
Snaze.
Okay. So the winner
It would
is
be pronounced Snaze.
Father of Serpents.
Father of Serpents.
From
So-
Jemadalen.
What did this one contain?
This is
We got to see-
sour ale with musky grape juice aged in oak barrels for 8 months in oak barrels, and it's got a mixed fermentation culture, but it's 10.4%.
Peter, stick it in again.
And oh damn it! I would probably have preferred
So-
to drink this.
What?
Well, too late.
This one is 6%.
We can try
How
that
much
after.
is the other one?
This is 10.
10.4. Interesting thing
Anyway,
with
we're
this is
splitting it 4 people.
yeah,
so-
yeah, it's okay. The thing that with this that's a bit weird is that it has a cork,
Yeah,
but
but no
no
cap.
cap. No cap.
Yeah, but I've seen wines with only corks and no caps. Also,
Oh, you did? You
Yeah.
really seen wines with corks and no caps?
Can someone
Yeah.
push this down while I hold
no,
the bottle?
and, what do you
Gently?
call it? Like, and no cover.
Plastic.
Yeah.
This is so tight in there. I'm afraid this will go a bit nuts.
I don't think so. Yeah, you need to.
You need to screw it a bit lower. You're gonna ruin the cork. Yeah.
I have it.
Come on, Pete.
Pull it out.
I'm keeping it steady. I won't make it.
You won't ruin it.
This.
No.
I told you.
No.
No.
That's fine. It's fine. It's just
That's
gonna
fine,
put it
it's
down
fine.
there.
No.
I just want to show people
You didn't
what you
put
did.
it. You
I
have to
didn't
make
put
sure
it
you
in
put
far enough.
No.
Man, we're disgusting.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You are.
You are. No, you are.
No, you are.
You are.
You sound a bit like Hank from King of the Hill. You know that one? That's the cartoon.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Really honest?
It's an awesome series.
Oh,
That was
it's
very,
just so tight.
that was very
Oh, sure.
anticlimactic.
It's the first time I think in a long time I ripped the cork in half. There you go, half a cork. Okay, so Father of the Serpent from Yamadan Handwerksbryggeri. Muscat grape sour ale. So I'm guessing this is one of these beers that's going to blur the wine and beer territory. Wow, that is gorgeous.
Wow.
Look at that.
It looks amazing.
Glasses.
Here you go, Pete. Can I call you Pete?
Yeah, you can always call me Pete. If I can call you Al.
You can call
You
me.
can
Al.
call me Al. See here.
Was that a remix?
So I don't know if you guys have tried this
You
beer.
can
or
call
this
me
beer
Al.
before. I don't know. It was a bad remix at least. I don't know if you guys have heard or tried anything with this beer before, but so far it's been quite nice. What about you, Brett?
You are Cuvée. Cuvée.
Cuvée.
Cigar City. Sour
Where's
beer.
up?
Right in front of you. Right in front of you.
Wake up, man. Wake
It's right
up.
here in front of you.
Father of
Just
serpents.
open up and put it in
Yeah,
your
just
mouth.
put the bottle here. I'll pour it in.
Okay, Father of Serpents, Muscat Grape Sour Ale.
It looks-
So I'm drinking lager right
It
now.
looks like morning pea.
This actually does.
Yeah.
My morning piece much better than
This is a beautiful
It
golden
is much
yellow color,
brownish
white
color.
head. Let's check out the aroma and cheers to Johan for the beer. Wow, that smells really good.
Yeah.
So tropical, like
Yeah.
passion fruit.
Yeah, passion fruit is so tropical. You're correct. It is. It's sweetened.
That smells really
But I
good.
think that's
And
if
also,
you
like,
get-
that smells fucking amazing. No, that smells really good.
Fuck! If you get if you're getting
Fuck!
if you're getting a muscat wine, it's
I
the
mean,
same thing. It's
now-
also a dessert wine.
You found your thumbnail to the video now.
Yeah, just
Fuck! It smells like
That's awesome.
it smells like Vinya's Oaky passion fruit apricot jam.
It smells like muscat grapes.
It smells good.
doesn't smell like swirling. Though.
Let's swirl it a bit more.
Man, I love the smell of swirl.
Let's swirl this morning, Pete.
Go on, this smells.
Pro swirlers.
There's a bit of a cooked pear to it as well. And Michael was just like,
Pro swirl.
Yeah.
well, that's
I
really
actually see a
good.
lot of apple and pear. And white grape, of course. Yeah, lots
Sweet
of pear.
grapes.
Wow, that smells really good. I'm thinking the last bottle we have to save for a full review because that smells great.
That's almost the same.
Lots of white wine. Kind of.
So much
Well-
stewed fruit. Stewed fruit. It's almost, it says wheat wine on the label as well, I see. Sour wheat wine. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Father of Serpents. This is so Nordic and metal.
Yeah.
This is only Depeche Mode playing in my head, but that's Master and Servant. That's not the same thing. But
Wow. Fuck, that's good. That's a 10% beer?
that's a 5. No.
This is shy. It is so passion fruity.
It is really good.
It's
really,
so
really good.
passion fruity, and it's muscat grape. It's like passion fruit and dry grape character, and yeah, it's like
It's really fishy, but that doesn't matter here.
It almost tastes a bit like fox salad,
Yeah.
fruit salad, the
Yeah,
canned
you're-
fruit salad.
And everybody loves canned fruit salad.
We love the canned fruit salad.
But that is a really good beer.
Wow, that is really good.
It really
It doesn't.
carbonated.
This is 10%.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wow.
taste at all.
No.
I'm a bit ashamed that we didn't do a full. The last bottle Johan, we're gonna do a proper full review without
You
just on
should-
live
you
stream.
should probably-
because-
We could still grade it.
Yeah.
We're gonna grade it. We're
This is-
gonna grade
The
it.
only thing I want more is funkiness, but man, this is one of these beers that really blurs the line between wine and beer. It's so vinous and grapey, but then it's passion
Lots of
fruit.
pear.
Bro,
tons
we're
of-
gonna grade
Like
it.
almost like when you stew filling for pear or apple pie without spices. It's like
Yeah.
that's just like cooked stewed pear aroma. Almost like a bit of gooseberry to it as well.
Yeah.
And like
I see
really nice dry note. It's not funky, but it's just got such a complex barrel and fruit characters. It's very cool.
It reminds me quite a bit of ale apothecaries, wild ales, because they are like
They're also
this
very
eight-
strong, right?
Yeah, exactly. They are usually between 7 and 12 or 11%, and they have this kind of depth and but also freshness, but maybe a bit more funky. But it's very much in that vein.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
fucking fantastic.
I almost get some kind of like unripe apricots.
Yeah,
Mm.
totally. I'm
Yeah.
thinking there's definitely stone fruit and like gooseberry.
Yeah, and cooked green apple and pear.
Oh, I have
I've said
that.
that 4 times now.
This is really good.
Mm.
This is dangerous beer for 10%. 10.4?
That's very dangerous.
Yeah, and also because the acidity is very much in balance. There's a bit of oak.
Yeah, perfect balance between sweetness, acidity, and oak. Johan, if you like this beer a lot, I totally see why. This could be definitely up and coming with
I
this.
think this
style
is
of-
better than the Breckerie sours we've had.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's just a bit more popping and complex.
Mm. Yeah, it reminds me of again something like ale apothecary. This kind of style. It's really
It's
cool.
really good.
What's it called again?
Father of Serpent
From
or Father of Serpents.
From Yamadalen,
Yamadalen.
Sweden.
Probably
Yamadalen.
more important
That
to
is
show
Yamadalen.
the viewers the
Yamadalen.
beer.
Yamadalen. That is something to keep your. I think you guys should try and seek these guys out. This
This is quite good. It is.
I would say like a 93, 94.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I like their the small like figure. Grape is not the same as grapefruit.
Alright, that's awesome because in Denmark it's the same thing. A lot of people
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
grape and then smell grape. No,
Yeah.
grape and grapefruit is different.
It's not the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Because this tastes like grapes, not
Yeah.
grapefruit.
No, it doesn't taste like grapefruit at all
No,
because
no.
it's not bitter.
But yeah, I'm thinking like a 94. It's
I agree. This is
close to
surprisingly
being a
good.
world class sour beer. This is fucking outstandingly good.
I think
If it
maybe,
had more funkiness, it'd be a 95.
but also maybe just a bit more depth.
Yeah.
Again, I've had 2 or 3 of the really good ale apothecary
Wow.
as of late, and I think they've had just a bit more depth, but it's very much in that vein, and it's insanely balanced.
Yeah. This is a massive surprise. I mean, the first one was really good, but this is just
Yeah.
wow.
I like that.
It's wow.
This is
So this was the
Good
first
sound.
one.
yeah.
Petra. Yeah. So yeah, maybe they are the next Swedish sour brewery.
I mean, isn't
Maybe.
I think this is one of the the highest ABV that are so sour. I don't know.
That is so sour.
I don't know,
Oh,
but,
yeah, no,
I
I
don't
think-
think it's that sour.
I think it's definitely sour, but for the ABV, that's not bad. I think if you gave this to a person who really likes bright white
Yeah.
wines, they would drink this like wow.
Do you think it's very sour? I think,
no,
I think
not that
pretty
sour. It's not
moderate.
that sour. It's
Sour.
not that sour.
I
It's a
think
good.
it's
It's
like
a good sour.
lighter side of
Yeah.
medium.
Yeah, it's not that sour.
Okay, we got a viewer. Good evening, everyone. And we remember you're from Bulgaria, right, or something like that. I can remember we talked about his name at one.
Yeah.
Or like, how do you say
every
that?
stream.
Yeah. And he's drinking some Differentine Nordigus. That's not bad at all, man.
Nope, that's quite good.
Nice He's from Copenhagen, Snas.
Mm.
Awesome. Skål, København fra Aalborg.
Skål, Smash.
Aalland! Vi er fra Aalland. I Aalborg. Aalland i Snalland. Drikker Aalland Bayern.
Den tager du selv, den der, Peter.
Okay.
That's on your own, Pete.
It's so tight in there. That's what she said. Maybe I said it wrong when I popped that bottle. This notify that you don't drink so much wine in your life. Possibly, yeah. I'm not a big wine.
That's
drinker.
because of the musket grape.
Snaz says, I remember a few years ago at Christmas where my parents tried a barley wine for the first time. I liked it, but when I told them it was 12%, both put down their glasses simultaneously. And then Long says, need your opinions. Does aquavit barrel aged smoked lager sound awesome?
It sounds like some kind
It
of.
sounds like something I want to try, nonetheless.
The only I've seen, I think it's Hoopen from Holland.
Hoping.
They've done a lot of
Hoopen.
aquavit barrel beers,
Barrels.
also a pilsner. But I don't know if it's that one. But I had an aquavit barrel beer once. That was quite good. I actually think I had twice. Hopping Frog did one.
Yeah, but haven't you also had the big ass honey stout?
Yeah,
That's also aquavit barrel
Yeah.
aged.
I think it could be quite good. On
Yeah.
the right beer, aquavit can do something good to a beer.
I think it would
Absolutely.
be cool with like linea aquavit, getting a barrel of
Yeah.
like linea aquavit and put something
But
in.
it could
that.
also go completely wrong.
Yeah, the
Probably,
one I
probably.
had from the Hoopen
Open.
was quite good actually.
Yeah.
I have to
It
say.
has to be
I
the
don't know.
right.
I don't know anything about.
It has to be the right
Aquavit
aquavit barrel. Barrel.
So I just got this little box here because I promised this would be on the stream. A vertical tasting. So a vertical tasting is when you try the same vintage of a given beer and see the difference. And I said when we begun the stream that this is something we had to try. Wow, it's lagging.
I just pushed play.
Oh, it's because right.
you're
It's
behind.
because it was
You're
put
behind
on
as well.
pause. That's why. It's just the phone was looking like that. But I promised when we start the stream that we do a live vertical tasting of this. So we're going to be trying this after this. I just found it. But if you know Velvet Merkin, you know Velvet
No.
Merkin? No. So this
I heard
is from Firestone Walker. Firestone Walker was quite famous for this back in the day. And we hit 60 likes. Thank you, guys. I would love it if we could get to 70. So
No shit.
pile
no
them
shit.
on there. Give us a like for doing this. And if you can share the live stream on your social media, please do that as well. But Bill American, fantastic, famous milk stout in bourbon barrels. I don't know how great it is, compared to what's going on nowadays, but I just remember really liking it back in the day. But we got this set here on Beer Dome. Beer Dome had a huge release of different things from Firestone Walker, and among others, this set of Velvet Merkin, along with a few other beers. Did you also got some of?
Nah, I think Tim did.
Tim did, right.
I had the cherry blossom
yeah.
beer.
So this is something that we will try for sure. So we can start unboxing it. But this was such a pleasant surprise. Precious.
Blossom.
Some of a paradise, a passage.
A passage surprise for
The
the
passage of life
and
with the
stuff.
puzzle grimes. We should
Well,
be drunk actors.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Have you seen the movie Talk yet?
Nope.
Mhm.
I need to
I
see
haven't
it.
seen it yet.
We should watch it together. I want to watch it again.
Okay.
Red yells from the toilet.
If
It's
you-
like listening from
If
the
you're
toilet.
not from Denmark and you haven't heard of the movie Another Round,
The
go and watch
toilet
it.
is where you go to.
I mean,
It
I
is
think
really good.
didn't Thomas Winterberg get nominated for an Oscar?
He got nominated for Best Director for that movie
Yeah.
at the Oscars. Oscars.
Oscar.
Or it's Cars.
Oscar.
Oscars. Snaz says he wants more Rød Aalborg in a barrel. Well, what do you
Well,
mean? Rød Aalborg is not the best aquavit, that's 100% sure, but it's
It's
the
the
most
most-
famous Danish one. I prefer other things they've done. Evening Craft Beer Specialist says he just cracked the Gose Stevo from Pukin. Stevo? Like Stevo, is that a reference? I know it's still spelled completely different. And then Chris is back. Hey Chris, happy to have you back. And then Snaz says, how is the craft beer bars in Aalborg? In Copenhagen, there's a lot with very different forms of clientele. One freaking upstairs is a whiskey bar and downstairs a punk bar. Huh, what's that? What's the name of that bar?
we have two craft beer bars.
And Ork de Bøger says, keep up the level, guys.
We will.
So in Aalborg, we have the brewery I work at, and then we have...
Sorry, Peter.
It's not a craft beer bar, it's a brewery.
Yeah,
With the
that
thing-
was what I was thinking.
Okay.
We have the wharf. We have the basement beer bar.
We have more than that. We actually have a lot now. So we have the Wharf, we have Basement Beer Bar, we have Søgaards Bryghus, we have London Pub, we have
John Bull.
then Bull Pub. And then we have the Irish House. But the only places you really go for modern craft beer is one place, and that's was Wildebeest, which will open up again eventually with a gastropub, and then also
Basement.
And Snaz talks about the dispensary. I know the people behind dispensary is the same people behind Dry and Bitter. So awesome people as well. If you don't know, Dry and Bitter Brewing Company, they make a lot of awesome beer. You know Dry and Bitter.
Yeah, they are quite good on the IPA game.
Son and Jay. I think there are a few more people behind it, but they are awesome people as well. So I've never been to dispensary though. Have you?
Nope.
No.
Never.
Go there.
He says it's on Narbo. Back in ancient times, it was a pharmacy and then a disco and an craft beer bar. Awesome. And the name was the Stevo thing is a raspberry and lime goza. And Chris says Orc de Bus from Finland. Finland. Awesome, dude. The only thing I can say is in Finnish is perkele. Unfortunately.
Yksi, kaksi, kolme.
Yksi, kaksi, kolme. What is that? Is that
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Yksi, kaksi, kolme. And we got another one. And Chris says, I've got into craft beer place near me with Day and
We got the
Burden.
bomb from
Awesome.
MCs from Finland.
Strange Weather. Yeah, Strange Weather is also.
Was the one from Eurovision also from Finland? The one that
Perkele.
Hallelujah. What's it called? The Eurovision band from with the heavy metal.
Oh,
Lordy.
Lordy.
Goes weeping high, rock, hallelujah.
I mean, like,
I mean,
metal is
you know
like,
the song.
Yeah.
I think, like, in Finland, like, I think, like, heavy metal is the most popular music genre there at all places.
Should I go fill it up?
Or maybe, yeah, sure.
Just a second.
Because we need to rinse glasses for this vertical. But yeah, in Finland, heavy metal is one of the big genres, the biggest. Did you also hear Alexi Laiho died? We watched him, in Children Bodom, where we got
Oh,
so close to the
yeah,
stage.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
So Henrik and I watched Children Bodom at Wacken, where we got so close to stage. He was right in front of Alexi, and it was because he made a
it's
wall
true.
of death, and we just ran through the wall of death and just charged to the front of the
And I mean,
stage.
the craziest thing about that whole concert was like, everything was so like, I don't know how they, I mean, it was just crazy. Like, when,
It was
they,
like
when they
being-
did that wall of death, you
Yeah.
remember that it just started pouring
It
rain?
was like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
In the Two Towers, where the Uruk-hai is starting outside Isengard, like beating. It was like that because everyone was just starting being punked on each side of the audience, and then just before he was playing a downfall, the like the keyboard intro, and then it just slowly started raining, and it started like Lord of the Rings, and then as soon as the rain poured, the riff went into the entry of the song, and then it went, and everyone was like so pumped because it was totally fucking like being Lord of the Rings.
Lordy. You're right, Lordy.
And Lord of the Rings, and then we just went nuts, and Henrik and I used.
Turned out it was Lordy.
Yeah, turned out it was Lordy, and then
No, but-
the
Yeah, that was a great concert. Children Bodom.
Yeah, dry and bitter is a super solid. Prefer them over ale farm. Well, that's a preference. They're both quite good in the IPA game.
Yeah.
So what's in the box?
Evening Devil.
What's in the box?
Philip Wilkins.
Cheers from Finland. Like,
Velvet Firkins, Velvet Markins.
like
What's in the
Pandas-
box?
Like Pandasaurus.
No, let's, you have to, I mean, this
Cheers.
is a proper unboxing.
Cheers
You have
from
to
the
show
Netherlands.
everything.
Craft beer specialist.
I mean, you
Cheers
have to
to you.
show the back.
Oh.
Craft beer specialist. Cheers from the Netherlands.
Cheers. Cheers from the Netherlands.
I think of Fintro.
I can
with
say
Finns-
something in Dutch. I can say Ik heet Peter. That means my name is Peter, I think. The fun thing is being from Denmark. A lot of people confuse it with you guys from the Netherlands.
Favorite Metallica song besides Master of Puppets, obviously.
Actually, that's not my favorite Metallica song. It's just what made sense when I made the channel name. I think my favorite Metallica song is Call of Cthulhu. Just because James Hetfield doesn't sing.
Are you familiar
Wow,
with
it's
songs?
really,
I used to be a big Metallica fan.
it's really weird to be a fan of a band where you don't really want the
Well,
singer to
y-
sing.
Bro, it was 12 years.
Bro.
It was 12 years ago, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So-
you were like 12.
We're like 12. Everyone get 3 glasses. Quickly steal them.
Mm,
I just need to. Give me water.
Bare lidt. Så.
Water?
Yeah, I think
Do we have 3 each?
now I have 3.
Water?
Jeg ved ikke, hvor den her
Bread
starter.
roux.
He needs to drink the beer first.
You need water bread. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll just grab it.
Whoops. Good thing there's nothing in that.
Stout everywhere.
There's stout nowhere.
A vertical on the stream. So we got a bottle of 2017, 18, and 19 Velvet.
So we
Mercury.
need 3 glasses each.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3,
I
but we have 12 glasses in play. There must be other glasses
We have-
somewhere in the apartment.
And so, I think we're missing one.
And maybe it's in the kitchen. No,
Probably.
no, we have 3 each now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But they probably need to be cleaned.
I've cleaned mine.
I just clean mine.
Good.
Just a second.
Good.
Gotcha.
So let's see. This is the
Good.
17. This is the 19, and this is the 18. So we start with the 17 here. The 17 is
No, it's a
8.5%.
smoky.
That's not that.
No, that's very light.
Damn, that didn't taste good.
They're all. One is 7.8%. I thought Velvet Mercury was stronger.
That's
You don't know
nothing.
your beer, man. You don't know anything about beer.
You don't know a thing.
You
Peter.
don't know anything.
People just
Don't know
solve for
anything
everything.
about beer.
You gotta cut. No,
God damn, you don't know anything about
Cut
beer.
the
You just, everybody knows now you don't know a shit about beer.
What do you say?
Let's end the stream.
Peter,
This guy
Peter
knows
is
no
just
fuck about beer.
hiring a really good beer writer, and he's just
You
has
call
a
yourself the
he just has a
master.
teleprompt.
You're not
Be
a
a
master.
rider. I'm just gonna do this.
Master
just
of
a-
fakeness.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
a big.
now everybody's just
The
forgot
master
what
of
to say.
scam.
Where's Peter?
Yarr.
He's gone.
You want it in your
Who's the
eye?
guy with the cap in his eye?
Who's the guy with the cap in his eye? SpongeBob SquareBeers.
Square beers.
Okay, let's get some.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Wow, that looks like a brown meal.
Oh my god. That's
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god.
That's the
That's
17 vintage. And now move on to the 18. I'm gonna keep them in line.
I'm gonna pop those bottles.
I need
Pop
I need the
bottle,
water.
Twist the cap.
Pop the bottles, twist the caps.
I think there was some kind of rap song thing in the 90s. You want to hold on?
And Brett, I'll pour for you. This is the 17.
Mm.
Oh, you need water? This is fine. Yeah.
Sover du heroppe, eller hvad?
Nej,
I er ikke færdige nu?
nej, ikke endnu.
Don't speak Danish on stream, man.
Sorry.
They don't
Sorry.
understand. The problem is,
Master.
well, even though they're from
Master
Copenhagen,
of
they
fake.
might not understand you because
Yes.
you can speak with a very thick Norwegian accent.
Here, go,
Okay,
Red.
I am gonna speak like this
The
now.
bread
Then.
will speak it like.
I would
That's not
speak English
Norwegian.
like I speak over
That's not
Danish.
Norwegian. That's just the Danish.
So I guess mine.
When you are
tastes
from
the
Denmark, the accent for speaking is something a bit like this. When you haven't speaken
Maybe we
English.
get it.
Yes, because Brett needs to have some. That's not even.
Just look up Willy Søvndal.
Det er
Oh, no.
det er bare bundskab.
I haven't
think,
done it
I-
up yet.
Det er ikke.
Look at my post compared to yours.
Ej, vores er rimelig ens.
Yeah.
That's because the
But
last,
this
the
is
last
just
one is
like
a
the
smaller
fucking
bottle.
gunks.
You get all the good stuff, but
Yeah,
bread and roux.
you get all the.
There's two
protein.
people next to us who wants to be Satipsay.
No.
You pour that
I'll
first.
pour this first.
Maybe you get from him.
Like, look at this.
The general of
This
that's
is
not
like-
Goose.
No, this is not Goose. Goose.
The
And then
general
you
of
get from
brown.
Michael.
It's the general.
This is. I'm very happy that we have
General
negative
Brown.
tests
You're the
for
one
this
that's having
thing.
the most in this one.
Peter's also the.
Perfect.
No. Am
It's
I?
perfect. Now.
This
And
is
then we all play and see if we can get the same melody.
Okay.
so Arson Walker, Velvet Merkin, 3-year vertical, 17, 18, and
Hey Peter, tell us about the beers.
Velvet Merkin. I thought they were stronger. I remember that back in the day being over 10, but it's
You're fired from your own channel.
No, I was about to say that word. We ain't gonna
Suddenly,
fire. You are fired.
suddenly
Get out.
the Hurricane appears
No,
on
let's
screen.
go back to the beer.
Sorry.
I remember them being a bit strong back then, but it's Imperial Oatmeal Stouts, classic in style in bourbon barrels. And at one point, I remember everyone was talking about this was the sleeper compared to Parabola back in the day. Back in the day, bro, people thought this was nicer because it was more smooth drinkable. But back in the day, it's also like 10 years ago
Okay.
when you were still in your mother's womb.
When I wasn't born yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but let's start with the 17 and see how aged. Oh, should we try the fresh? No,
Let's try the
aged.
17.
So 17 Velvet American.
Let's probably see it improve.
There's some sick comments. So I love this one.
Let's wait with that.
Oh, yeah, let's
try
wait
the-
with that.
We taste this and then
We go
comment.
through the comments. So 17 vintage of Firestone Walker Velvet Merkin, not Merlin.
Merlin.
It's really dark.
What does
for
that
me.
mean, Velvet Merkin? What is Merkin?
Yeah, like
Merkin.
vanilla custard.
Some
Yeah,
Merlin.
vanilla custard. It smells very British, but
Yeah.
also the thing is, Firestone Walker is originally like a British-inspired brewery.
Yeah.
One of the owners is from
Stop
from
thinking.
It's like vanilla custard covered raisins.
yeah, and then it has like a sweet fudginess underneath, which I think is a bourbon barrel, but it's super light. It's almost like like a custard butter candy thing or something like that.
But I think the bourbon barrel probably plays into that vanilla custard thing.
100%. That's where most of that comes from. It smells nice.
It's very
though.
mild.
It's mild, but it's also an 8.5% barrel aged beer.
Yeah.
Let's try
I
it.
think it smells pretty nice.
I think so. For the ABV,
Yeah.
it smells nice.
Cheers.
17
fuckers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
with oatmeal. That's very light.
Yeah.
Very toasty, bready,
Yeah.
vanilla-y.
It's
a
like a
little bit.
British imperial stout barrel aged.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
With oatmeal.
It has some.
Wow, it's light.
Yeah.
It's like a
What is
session
that?
beer. It's a session barrel aged beer.
Yeah.
Like you could drink a couple of
It's
these.
like
no
it's
problem.
It has a
oaty,
eucalyptus
it's a
note.
bit coconutty and
Some
vanilla.
minty eucalyptus
I agree
note on
with
the
Brad
back
with the
end.
coconut. I don't think you can. It has milky coconut. flavor.
Minty stuff. going on.
Minty?
Minty.
Yeah, on the back end. On the aftertaste. It has a weird note. Some eucalyptus.
I don't
minty.
think it's minty.
No, I don't think so either.
It is.
I think
it's like-
soft and
Soft and light and wine gum like. It's very British.
Just wait a minute. You
It's-
get it.
I think the bourbon character is very good for a lower strength barrel aged beer. It is a like fluffy bourbon kind of thing, like super elegant and light.
it's like it's just very much oak vanilla. And,
It
Yeah.
has a minty note.
It's very much like beginner's barrel aged beer.
Mm.
I think.
yeah,
It's
it's
pretty
just like coconutty vanilla, soft, very soft,
Minty.
oaky barrel character. I see maybe a bit of that minty character in the
Yeah.
aroma, but I don't taste it.
I get some kind of toothpaste.
I think there's a bit of
Face guy.
Yeah.
I think there's a bit of spearmint in the aroma, but I don't taste it at all.
Maybe it's feeling.
There is like a sharp flavor that is bright, and I think maybe that's what it.
I actually get it a bit, and I actually got it also a little bit in like the minty thing in the what's it called, the other we had. No,
This one.
yeah.
This one.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
Thanks,
think,
Henry.
are you sick? Oh.
No, they just the thing
Are
is,
you sick in the head?
it's just because they just
Do
brushed
you
their,
have corona?
they just
No,
brushed,
no,
they
man.
just brushed their teeth before this.
Yeah, that's why.
Let's move on to the 18
Yeah.
vintage. See if there's
And
a
then
big
we cut,
difference.
and then me and Henrik is not here anymore.
It's more dark fruity.
Yeah, this is more dark fruity than the 17.
This smells really
I actually like the
English.
17 more.
Yeah, this smells really English, really like Bass's wine gum.
Yeah. It's like straight up Bass's wine comes.
This
just
has
sticking
kind
your
of,
nose in.
It really almost smells like getting beer on cask, like stout on cask.
Yeah.
It's not very roasty either. It's like it almost smells a little bit towards like an oaty old ale.
Yeah.
Like it almost has aromas of old peculiar.
Yeah, I see
Like
that.
it had really crazy
Yeah.
jammy dark fruit.
It's almost like a barrel is old peculiar. But I think there's a bit of vanilla.
yeah.
But it's not nearly as coconutty and woody and vanilla forward as 17.
So what do you guys think?
I think it's so mild.
Yeah.
It
When
is.
I smelled the 17s compared to this,
But that's
that was
because
kind
we've
of
had
solid.
these crazy beers today.
And I mean, if you, we just had this as the latest
Bourbon
stout,
County
and we had Bourbon County.
16% imperial stout. So
That might be what is fucking with us.
this is lighter than the 17.
Yeah.
It's a bit more charry.
Yeah.
It is lighter.
It's very. This is pretty. I'll actually say this is mild.
Wow.
Actually,
The difference is
I actually think the 17 was pretty good, but I think
this is also the one at 7.8%.
Yeah.
That might
But
be.
I actually think the 17 was pretty.
If you try and
flavoursome.
yeah, but if you try them side by side, this has next to no barrel character compared to 17. 17 actually has some bourbony, vanilla, coconutty things.
Yeah.
This is a bit more like a, as I said, like an old ale, like an old peculiar with a bit of a barrel character.
It's weird. Why is it so mild compared to the 17?
I don't remember Velvet Merkin being like this at all. But I think it's also part of it is because the flavor threshold and the amount of things you put in these beers nowadays has just gone nuts compared to what it was.
It's very different.
It's not bad in any way, shape, or form, but it's just.
But I think this is slightly disappointing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
18.
I think it tastes more like beer brewed in Britain like a long time ago. Not that's bad, like classic beer is
With
awesome.
like hints of oak character, but not really.
It's
you know.
really, really mild and really not popping.
No popping.
No popping.
Well, let's try 19.
Mary's gone home.
Yeah.
19.
No Mary.
No Mary.
That smells
Just
more like
So
17.
No poppins.
It comes back to life.
Yeah, and it's more milky, almost like milky and
Yeah.
fluffy and light, like oatmeal-y.
But I still smell the 17.
Stop fingering me.
Smell the 17.
Finger the camera.
It's still the 17 is more popping. Still, it is.
Yeah, it has more barrel character.
Yeah.
When was it the brewery was bought out?
Just a spoonful
When-
of sugar makes the medicine down. Oh, sorry, that was Mary Poppins.
fucking hell.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Who did you
This
pop?
is better than the 18. Yeah.
Cheers.
Mhm. The 18 is definitely the one that suffered the most of it. These are pretty
But
much
also,
similar.
I think this is just not as good a beer as.
I think they're well brewed beers, but they're fucking disappointing.
They're boring.
They're not. They're like supermarket versions of barrel aged beer, to be honest.
Yeah.
I remember this being so much more. It almost tastes like the BrewDog of barrel aged beer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Slap.
I used to
Slap.
love Fires and Walker, but these three is like.
Yeah.
I think this is pretty decent. The 17 is nice. I'd
Actually,
give that a
17
straight 90, actually, to be honest. I think that's an all right, low strength British style oatmeal stout. The rest are around some mid 80s, whatever. They're nice, but it's kind of it's just like it tastes almost like when what was that, Michael?
What? I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, just play Michael.
This
Yeah,
stream
let's
is
play
straight-
Michael.
Michael, what the fuck is going on?
It
I
tastes
just
like
keep playing the dog.
it's very brutal.
It's very brutal, like.
Brewdog.
So
Not
mild in flavor is.
No, you just have to be more in stream.
Yeah, but you just blamed me for fighting.
Yeah. I definitely
I
think
don't
the
like
18
Peter's eyes.
is
He
the
was
worst.
like,
Yeah.
we
The
don't want
winner
to.
is
We don't want to
17.
go. Okay, so
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Which one is best?
I think the 17, then
Absolutely.
the 19, then the 18.
yeah.
I think yeah.
The 18 is pretty damn mild.
Yeah, it's pretty damn.
It's not bad, but it's just mild.
It's just really
Characterless.
boring. It's boring beer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's barrel aged. It's in barrels, but it's so mild and so boring.
It tastes like a supermarket brewery tried to make barrel aged beer that's approachable. I
Yeah.
mean, but I'm not supermarket beer. Maybe I mean, yeah, it does. But it's not bad in any way, shape, or
Blame
form.
the Brewdog.
It's not
Just boring.
bad.
It's Brewdog's fucking fault.
Yeah. They changed Punk
They
IPA. But I will still stick to actually as like the old one is around 88 to 90. I think it's all right. The others are yeah. Brendan is dying. over here.
What would you give the 17?
80
80 what?
Early 80s maybe.
Yeah.
What's his
Like
name?
when you were
Is it
born.
James Watt or James Not or it's
Hey,
fucking
hey.
James.
His
83,
name
81.
is James Nubbet.
James Nobbit.
James Nubbet. You what, mate? You what, man? You want to go to the pub?
Yeah.
I'm more.
Yeah. You fucked up Firestone's production. Fucking twat.
I think it's not Firestone. I think it's Peter Watkins.
No,
No,
James Watt.
I remember back in the day, so many people loved this beer, but yeah, don't bother.
No, the
Should we do a
17 is
Couvet?
pretty decent.
Yeah, the 17 is pretty good.
Yeah.
It is nice. But it's
What would it
but also one of the things with this is like this hasn't aged today in terms of what beer is now.
No,
You know,
well,
it also
same.
shows how
But
like
worse.
if you compare this is so thick and sludgy. It's like
It
it's
also
so
just
different.
has
How
much more
yeah.
character
yeah.
and depth of
You
flavor.
can't compare that.
No, it's a completely different beer. Yeah,
Let's see if this can make the 18.
No.
I think it will probably make the 18 pretty damn good.
And then a Wunderberg.
And on the back.
Guys, if someone gives this video a like it, so we hit to 70 likes in total, just Michael will have an Underbeer.
No,
Or you can have rye whiskey instead.
No, we can share an Wunderberg. I
We can't share
I
one.
really don't like Wunderberg.
I would actually like to
Would
see
you
you guys
rather have a
sharing it.
rye whiskey or a bourbon instead?
Of course.
Okay, so if we get to 70 likes, just Michael will have a rye whiskey or bourbon as.
Let's hope we don't get to 70.
Well, the thing is, usually when we say these things, people start to like more. We're already at 68 likes, no, 67.
And,
So as soon as
when
we begin to
reach
announce
70, you need to transfer $100 to
Yeah.
see me.
for each liver ruined.
To be honest, even though this was poured in, this is better on its own.
What's the
I'm
surprise
pretty
there?
damn sure it is.
Yeah, what surprise is there?
Yeah, okay.
It's actually better
Take a
on
great
all
beer and
races.
fill it up with an awesome beer. Yeah, you know,
An awesome
a
beer.
less awesome beer.
Yes.
And then you expect to get a better beer?
Yeah, shut up. I think after that we need something sour.
Yeah.
Because
You haven't seen the comments for a long, long time now.
Okay, let's go back to the comments. Again, if we hit 70 likes, just Michael will have a shot.
And I will give it to Peter.
No. You can give it to Henrik. I know you like it.
I do like it.
If you get
We got a comment that
Henrik,
says milk him.
That's your gin.
Yeah, I know.
Just empty that bottle.
Wow, there's so many.
Then I
comments.
need to sleep here.
Yeah.
Says, okay, let's see here. Back to Metallica. Lars isn't even the best drummer in Metallica. No, I know. He's
No.
pretty sick.
It's probably the worst.
Sick burn. Oh, this-
Call of Cthulhu is fantastic, but I think maybe there was a sick burn that I preferred Metallica without just Michael, without James Hetfield. Bro, Torrio is a skilled at them all. He's from another planet. Yeah, Torrio is pretty damn dope. The big four, if you ask me, Slayer, Metallica, Testament, and Exodus. I'd rather listen to Slayer, Testament. I haven't listened to much Exodus, really. 2 more likes and Michael takes a shot. Suddenly the julekalender appears on stream. Yeah,
Yes, no.
it's because we are looking for a propel for our jule.
That's a good venue.
flute.
Maybe
That's
we'll
a-
use that in another house.
If you are from another country and you don't understand our mother and speak to English, bro, they mix English and Danish. That's a joke.
Oh,
Okay, it's stupid.
Wow.
You can't understand it if you're not from Denmark.
Oh.
But it's a TV show with some leprechauns speaking Danish English trying to.
It's
or
Nissa.
whatever. It's Nissa.
These
It turned
ones
into
are-
the Julekalender, I'm sorry. Where did that American doll girl go that hated alcohol? She used to comment on all videos. Oh, Cindy Bin, the Mormon.
Who's that?
I had a troll on the channel for a while that was Mormon. She wasn't a troll. She was just very serious about her thing. She
Have faith.
and Michael's having a shot. So she was very serious about.
From the nose.
She was
With
very
a
serious
straw.
about dolls and things, and very serious about alcohol being bad for you. So she said that in all kinds of comments on all beer review videos, she's like, alcohol is the devil's work. It's bad for you, blah blah. And then if you entered in a discussion with her and told her, we're not looking to get drunk, we'd like the flavor of alcohol of some of these craft beers. Her argument was that no, you don't like it because me and my husband don't like it. We actually think it tastes bad. So it tastes bad. So I don't understand.
So that's universal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was a retard.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
A
if we
universal
hit
truth.
72
If you
likes,
want to
Red
look
is
up
taking a shot with me.
Yeah. Through the
72,
nose through a straw.
yeah, 72
Two
likes,
more
and
likes.
Brett takes us up too. She was called Cindy Bin, and it was totally nuts. And she went nuts on all channels. It was like all beer and any kind of channel that was unhealthy, she would go on there and talk about it. And you go onto her channel, and she does videos about buying something called real dolls, which is small dolls that look like real babies. And she'd walk around with them in the supermarket, telling her husband to, "Oh, baby Jocelyn needs to go sleep. Be quiet."
Wow.
And we're the
People-
nut jobs.
People use these dolls if they lost a real child sometimes to get over the pain.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think of that too when I saw them first, but people really use them to get over the pain of losing
Okay.
a real child.
I didn't know that. It was just
Yeah,
creepy.
I didn't either. So yeah,
So, but yeah, that was Sydney. John said Velvet Merkin was so underwhelming back in the day. It almost was like a light brown ale. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Savio said, "I never had a dry and bitter ale, just ale from Nordic Grape. Ale from Nordic Grape and Celestine Minces are amazing, but they don't do beers like that anymore, really." And also, if you're just tuning in, if you give 2 more likes in total and we hit 72, Brett will take a shot with Michael.
yeah. Let's
Through
do that.
the nose for a straw. No.
No,
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 just a
no,
shot.
no.
But you can get to
Only-
choose between bourbon or rye, or Underbær. If we hit 80 likes, it will be Underbær for both.
No, no.
No. What happened with? Oh, sorry. Sounds deserty. Yeah, a bit. They're all right. I like your appreciation of British craft beer as a whole, such as Fuller's. I mean, Fuller's is an old school brewery. I've always loved Fuller's, and Samuel Smith, amazing old school brewers. But the UK has amazing new school breweries as well. Again, Track is making some of my favorite European IPA.
Suddenly.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
suddenly,
No, but
they've upped their fucking
they've
game.
been on track.
They're on the monkish level.
They've been on track for a while.
And one more like, and Brett takes a shot.
Yeah.
Speaking of British, what is your thoughts on Thornbridge? It's a pretty good classic beer as far as I remember. I haven't had Thornbridge.
I have a Thornbridge 2 weeks ago. They made an imperial stout called Brett.
Wow.
Is it called
That was
Brett?
great. That was actually quite awesome. That was a
Yeah, I know
really
which
good
one it
barrel.
is. I
It
know
was a
which
barrel
one it
aged
is.
imperial stout.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite good.
It's called Brett.
I don't remember the name.
Brett.
I'll try my best.
It was really good. I have to say that was really good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I was about to say fit.
Fit, man.
Fit, man.
You're
Joe
fit,
R-
but my gosh, don't you just know it?
Yeah. Joe R says, "What happened with Midtfyns Bryghus, Nøgne, Beer here, Hornbeer, and all the awesome brews was so popular 10 years ago?" Well, Midtfyn
Kind of died.
Eddie does more circus shows now and appears in Netto commercials than he does great beer. But he still, the brewery still runs, and they've done some few things, but it's just not been that great. Midtfyn. But he actually has a thing called Eddie's Beer Circus where you can buy tickets for every year. Should we go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen Eddie in real life.
Eddie is actually an awesome dude.
Yeah.
He's
He
funny.
sounds really awesome.
Well,
Nøgne is still in the
he's-
game.
Nøgne, but I don't think they're as hype anymore.
No,
Beer
but I
here.
got a few beers from Nøgne actually in my
Beer
fridge.
here, I remember they were a bit, talked about a lot more back in the day, but beer here is still very nice. If you want to try beer here, you should also look up Penillen. Mostly
Yeah.
Penillen maybe, because they're doing the cool stuff. But beer here is doing what brings the money and more easy to produce beers. Not easy to produce. He also,
Testing
Christian
is fucking awesome.
He's awesome. He's such a talented brewer. He is one of the old guards of the Danish beer scene. He followed the channel back in the day, and I know him personally. And his wife Jess, and they're such amazing people. Jess and him run Beer Here and Penillen. Beer Here is now brewing on his own. Christian has and his wife Jess. They have their own brewery now
In Bornholm.
in Bornholm,
Tyne?
the island of Bornholm in Tyne. And they brew a lot of the stuff that Christian brewed back in the day, and along with new stuff. But the big thing is this Penillen thing, which is a 100% barrel-aged focused brewery doing all kinds of mixed fermentation beers with house culture. They do barrel-aged beers, but all of them have funk to it. So it's not like a clean beer and thick, rich stout. It's stouts with a bit of funkiness and whatever. But we have the
Old
Baltic,
ales.
old ales, whatnot.
Flanders.
But old ales done as they were back in the day, but they're done so well that they're blended so well that it's not just like it's a funky beer that's called an old ale. It tastes like an old ale with hints of funk, or it tastes like a milk stout with hints of funk. It's not like
Tastes
It's really good.
Taste.
Taste.
What did I say?
Taste.
Taste. You can't hear my S's because they're hitting in here.
And if anybody is ever gonna go to Bornholm, visit them because they have a bar as well there. Yeah, and it's really good.
So shout out to.
I want to go to Bornholm this summer actually.
Yeah.
Because I've really missed it and we can't go anywhere else. So Ebeltoft and Bornholm.
Yeah.
I want to go those places.
And people ask us to milk one of you guys. I don't know who.
Yeah.
And again,
You're
one
not
more
allowed
like
to
a
milk
breathtaking
milk
shot. And Nugnu, our proper old school brewery, yes, weird, same as Brew by Numbers. They seem to have gone off the map. I don't know. Did Brew by Numbers ever get really popular? I don't know.
They just got a bunch
Brew
of
by
them out
Numbers
there.
kind of went back in style.
Brett is
just
taking
got
a shot.
They just got a bunch in Best of Beers.
Yeah, in general, I think it's pretty,
Henrik, kan du ikke
Ja.
tage flasken med rye whisky og bourbon whisky så to
I think it's pretty well regarded.
Yeah,
It's something
NBCC
people
glass.
buy.
I think so, but I
And also
don't
because Brew by Numbers isn't super expensive compared to a lot of the other British hype breweries, but it's probably close to as good. Yeah.
I think
NBC
Nugget
glass, du kan købe det samme, hvis vi andre
there's
også skal
quite
have.
a few barrels.
Nej, tag de helt store ind bagved.
Yeah, I've seen people
så
like
har
them.
de ens.
Yeah, they are quite good. I had one recently. It was awesome.
Yeah,
From
generally, Nøgnø
From
is or has been pretty decent as of late.
Something was
Born
running
here.
in the state of Denmark. I think that was my farm. And then Long says that right now Nugnu is killing it in terms of barrel age stuff. They are having a
That's what we
renaissance
just
right
talked
now.
about.
Yeah.
And nerds go crazy for the barrel aged sours and stuff. That's awesome. They made an aquavit barrel aged quite strong ale, coming in 15% last year, and people went crazy. Awesome. Yeah, John, that's right. Nugna did sell to Hansa, but okay, if they're having a renaissance, it's really cool. I know the guys. Some of the I don't know all the people in Nugna, of course, but I know Tom Young mainly because he used to have Kjempetorken, which is one of the first Norwegian beer blogs. So, you want bourbon or you want rye?
I want this one. And a small.
But you didn't take the rye.
Nope.
Henrik.
You have to. You have
Wait,
to
you have to
take
try
the
both. You have to see which one you prefer.
You have to see which one you prefer. I really don't prefer any of them.
Okay.
Men den er ikke her.
Jo, den er nederst i bunden. Nederst i bunden, lige foran dig. Bunden. Dernede. Bunden, dernede, lige foran.
He said the power.
Den er lige dernede til
You
venstre.
stupid fuck, he said.
Rittenhouse Rye. Og så tager du også lige Highland Parken med, så kan vi få den. Så kan du tage den.
Okay, so now you learned Norjysk.
Ja.
Bunden. It's
You
not the
really-
farmer. It's not bunden.
Should people vote what shots they should have, or
No,
no? You
I
pick
should
yourself.
choose.
You want a Highland Park?
No.
Okay.
So just okay.
So should we just dump it in? Or?
No. He got glasses for you. You can pour yourself.
But I've already tasted these twice.
Yeah.
I think I'll have this one. I'll have the Rittenhouse.
It's also the strongest. So.
Yeah, I really.
What do you want,
Yeah.
bourbon or
I
rye?
really 50%.
Probably.
Bitch. Sorry, YouTube. It'd be a little one.
Good question. Give me the Rittenhouse.
Give me that. Give me.
Give me.
Give me that. Give me that,
Oh,
give me
sorry.
that. It's a good thing I poured my own.
Wait, you
Look
can
at
share.
Michael.
No, Peter's.
Where's
gonna
your
have-
glass?
Peter's gonna have one with us.
When Henrik comes back.
You'll get a blend. In your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's try.
Rittenhouse.
Yeah, so Rittenhouse Rye Barrel Aged Velvet Merkin from 2018.
With a shot of the bone
Bone
Valley. Smells a lot like spicy rye.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Wow.
intense.
What was that?
Whee!
Ooh! Oh my god! Let's go!
Rittenhouse is a great affordable rye. Have you never had Rittenhouse? Easy to get, fairly cheap. It's probably not going to be the world's best rye whiskey, but it's one that you can afford and one you can also afford to use.
I think it's pretty damn good.
It has an awesome aroma. It's so fudgy but spicy on the same time.
Fudgy and spicy.
Like loads of vanilla, but also like stewed apple and cinnamon and things like it smells so dope.
Yeah.
The reason why I got the Woodford Reserve.
Caramelized that.
So I'm not a big bourbon nut. I haven't got crazy bourbons and stuff. I just like once in a while having something like this. And the reason why I got this is because Anchorage does Woodford Reserve double barrels, so I wanted to try this because it's affordable as well, and it's very nice, but it's got a lot of like cherry wood, and it's not as vanilla-y.
Nope.
It's a bit more fruity, interestingly enough,
Yeah.
than the Rittenhouse. It's not like the same kind of fudginess,
But
and
it's also
more
been
like
sitting in the bottle for.
yeah. When we had it the first time, it was more fruity.
It's
and
been
fuzzy.
sitting in that bottle for 4 months now, at least.
Yeah, but an open bottle should keep at least a year.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Whiskey
Would
experts.
oxidize just a bit.
Yeah, especially now because there's less whiskey in the in the bottle.
Cheers, Brett.
Cheers.
And thanks
So,
for the likes, buddies.
Yeah.
so
Thanks
are
for
we
that.
supposed to just down this, or
Yeah.
because I think
Let's get it over with.
are you shitting me?
Oh,
Because
my
it's good.
fucking god. Pete, next
Well,
time
yeah,
you
Brett likes it. Brett is
I actually like that.
Yeah. That's
I
all.
like
you're dying from this.
No,
I
it's
actually like
awesome.
it.
I really like it.
I'm like, yeah.
No, it's awesome.
Okay, so if you like it that much, let's take the next
It-
one through a
It's
straw.
burning all
in
the way there.
nose.
No, I don't want to drink your liquor.
Well, the thing is, this is also cask strength. It's 50%.
I must admit, it tastes quite good. If you like liquor, it's a vanilla, it's spicy, it's quite good. But right now, no. I could go for a pilsner. or something.
Yeah, exactly. I would also just like a pretty easy.
Yeah.
Well,
But thanks for giving likes.
Well, if you want, you can have a 2-bar classic.
Let's just
Let's
just get him a
I would just want a really
I'll
fresh,
go take a nap.
easy pills, not something crazy.
Well, we could crack your head. No, I want to drink that on my own. Nothing.
A what?
And that hit is you're going to drink on your own. Why don't I have more awesome lager at the moment?
We have a sour here. That's fine.
Yeah, that's good too. That's good too.
We have lager.
But these ones, I'm not sure I'm gonna finish those. So
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's for us. For
I know.
you
And this
asshole.
is really small.
Okay. Wow. We.
Wow.
Wow.
There's a lot of comments here. Should I read them loud, Peter? You can answer them.
It says it's the whole nerd news. What are you?
I'm just.
Here.
Yeah, what's his name? The stand-up comedian, Gaffigan. Joe. What's his name? The white-haired guy.
Why was
Joe
it
Gaffigan
Michael
or
and I who only had to drink?
Colin.
Yeah.
Hey, I
So
got it in
I
here.
think
Okay,
it's Joe
so-
Gaffigan
so-
or something.
Joe Gaffigan.
So up
It's really
next,
funny.
it's Henrik and Peter.
Yeah.
If we get to
And
80.
if we get to 80, Henrik will and I will take a
Henrik
shot. Or
and I-
something.
Yeah.
And
A big
We'll
shot.
fill up this glass with bourbon and
I don't know what you guys. Did I sign something
No,
somewhere?
no, but
by being here,
but you sign up for
I'll do the ultimate.
us
IPA.
drinking lots of bourbon and
super
whiskey.
Peter. That's
But not
gonna be
yourself.
awesome.
I'm gonna take.
We'll
this
see
as
how
well.
much we'll drink.
There's
It's
something
all right.
here we
To,
can get to.
no.
No.
This is the ultimate cuvee
No.
of Velvet Merkin
No, we haven't
with a
drank
bit of
all this.
rye.
No. I'm just gonna pour it all to one glass and
The
then.
thing is, like, it tastes mostly like rye.
Maybe it would be good to have like a
And it
bit
was
of
I only
Yeah.
poured in
just a
at
small
notch.
bit of maybe not this thing, maybe
That
just
little
a little bit of
Smells like
No, take this.
Sounds
Make
like
it
the
English officially.
officially.
What's
Okay.
happening with you guys?
I don't know. We're maybe getting a bit drunk. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I really think this will be very nice. I think we'll open it right. Nordic fauna. Now we have some empty glasses. This can go to the
This-
side for a bit. I need something
You.
fresh
No.
and right.
Yeah.
So Nordic fauna is another beer that we got from Johan in Sweden. So thanks to Johan, awesome Gothenburg dude and a metalhead.
We've said that so many times.
Even
Thanks to
this-
Tons Johan. for
because
the-
Johan sends
Yeah.
so much beer.
You're so awesome. I just
Like,
yeah,
the amount of beer this dude sends is insane. I have at least 20 to 30 bottles he sent.
that's
It's
awesome.
insane.
It's amazing.
It's insane, you know. And
It's
he's
a
been
good thing that we
It
say
is.
so often.
Yes, you know.
Thanks to Johan.
And
for
not to
doing
say that he's only awesome. You guys are awesome too. The fact that you want to sit and hang out with us and drink a few beers on a Saturday night is pretty damn dope. So this is a made
How
in
many-
collaboration.
80 likes? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should already.
Come on, guys, give us a like so the guys
us the
can get
likes.
shit faced.
Yeah.
I might drink Contra or
Yeah, the likes are coming in.
Do you think people have like?
Another YouTube account or Google account. Just log in
Just
and
log in and
give it on the like.
I'm down the like. I haven't
to
liked
get the
it.
guys drunk.
You're such like hunters.
Because they deserve it.
Where do you like?
What do we like?
What do you like?
Peter's likes.
Oh shit, 76.
So the likes, like get a little likes.
I'm
Huh?
gonna, can I
Like.
remove my like?
No, because if you
possible?
do it, it's
86 now.
I'm gonna. What happens if
You're going to drink.
Is this the video quality we're going at?
no. People saying it's fine. It's just your phone that's shit. Your phone's shit.
I remove my like now?
I think isn't the video
I
quality
gave
okay?
it a thumbs down now.
Oh, it's
What?
It's crap.
You're an idiot.
What? What? It's back to 80 or
It's
75.
because him. I removed his like and gave it a
God
thumbs
damn, you
down.
asshole.
So Nordic Fauna is
You can
made
have
with
like-
Tampa Bay Brewery. Is a mixed fermentation sour ale in wine barrels. 12
I give it
months.
2 thumbs down.
And no,
No.
girl,
I'll give it a
no-
thumbs up this video now.
Who gave
Just
it a
to
thumbs
fuck you
down? You
guys
did.
up.
You did.
You did.
You can definitely
Yeah,
see on this.
86.
86.
Yeah.
This is so.
86. 76.
That was what you said. When we reach 86, I'm gonna
77.
drink.
Oh, sorry. 76.
Yeah, I said when we reach 80. 80.
No, it's 76.
We're at 77 now.
Didn't
because
you
I
guys
just
hear him
liked
say
it.
76?
How about you shut up?
Michael, do you have
No,
a phone?
you shut up.
Do you have a phone to like
Take
this?
some Nordic Fauna from
Yeah.
the delicious brewery called Bøjled. From the Eek brothers. You can pour yourself.
Thank you so much, friend.
Okay, buddy. It sounds like you're.
I think that guy will know.
Is it? I have a question. Is it patronizing to say buddy to a guy? Like, hey, buddy,
When you say buddy,
buddy.
then it's
No.
that's not good.
No, that's patronizing.
Okay, let's get back to
to.
comments quickly before we hit 80 likes and I have to do a shot. Blame the Brewdog. They used to import beer here at some point in the area. They used to be
You
sick.
just hold the
from
phone over
old
my
school.
head.
Yeah, it's because we need some beauty on this channel. They missed Nurgne old days. Lon says they're killing it with the barrel age. We always talk about the
Where are you from, Lon?
Norway.
Norway, yeah.
And then he says they did a long time ago. Nurgle barrel beers are so good, it seems to be aimed toward non-beer people to get them interested in barrel-aged beer. They sold out to him, say yes, but still doing experimental stuff. Creek of Telemark was amazing. It was really damn good. So. And we normally have a bottle of Arnbitter standing on the table at Wacken. It's nice you've been to Wacken too. Fuck yeah. In the sun each morning you get sun-warmed Arnbitter. Well, when I go to
That
Wacken
sounds so awful.
with Henrik over here, we usually buy a case of Underbær. So we at least have Underbær every single morning.
Why
So
don't you drink
Just to have a good
That's
start
So just
every morning.
That's actually good. That's a good point.
Yeah, Fenerbahce is better.
No.
Yeah,
much better.
Fenerbahce is better.
Underbær is the best.
No,
Oh.
it isn't.
Well, it isn't.
It isn't.
Okay, guys, just so that you know, you only have to give us 3 likes more to get Peter and
Henrik, to
Like-
take a shot of Underbær.
yeah,
Because we're having Underbær, we're being champions.
yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah.
maybe something worse if we get
We
90.
don't have something worse.
I could find something.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, of course you can.
We can probably
You
find
disgusting
something worse.
Yeah, I'm a disgusting.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm bit on, yeah, not good. David, this is all the rye drinking Rittenhouse. Oh, David is drinking Rittenhouse. Awesome. Yeah, it's very good affordable rye.
Mhm.
Krieg of Telemark has gone downhill the last few years. Too sweet, never had it. Deleted my message last time I had Krieg of Telemark, wasn't the best. Blah, blah. Mary says, Peter, Michael, and Brett, you've had any Ugnu recently? No.
Yeah, I did.
We had
I
the winter,
I had one of the-
winter storm at the Christmas. Oh,
But it's my
The
phone that
Christmas
used it, so
calendar,
I can't
that's
tell you
the
what
only
worked and what. It
Did
was
you
one
get
of the
some?
Meredith stuff.
Wow, this is super tart. That's nice.
Can I see this?
I tried
I'll
to
tell you what
you
you're
that
doing.
we had winter storm in the Christmas calendar last year. Well, not last year, but
Just
Year
the year before. Yeah, so in 19.
Yeah.
But we were gobsmacked or massively drunk, so.
We were, what do you call, hammered.
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 So, but I remember that one as being pretty decent, but I've seen people really like the recent heavier barrel aged beers from Lygne.
This is very lemony.
I'll taste it now.
And,
Oh yeah,
and very vinous.
and
This is
gooseberry.
very nice. Yeah.
The last one I had was a Flotsam. It was a Belgian quadruple.
I think
gave
this is
that a
also really
450.
good, but I'll give you, I'll agree with you say.
You'll give me.
No, I'll give you.
I'll give you head.
I will agree.
Okay.
No.
No, not that. Okay.
I'll agree.
Not
with you
that
say
far.
so far the stuff from Hjemmedalen is definitely better than Nygne. Or Nygne.
Then the black age.
So
What
Flotsam was the last one I had. That was a Belgian quadruple. That was awesome.
And this is
Can
kind
I
of
can you
wild
pass me
ale
some
like.
water? Yeah, but it's not crazy funky, but it's a little bit towards that.
Again, no, but wild ale is like really oaky and tart.
Yeah, with often hints of funk, but nothing as much as lambic. But it's
I wouldn't say but usually wild ales, like if I think of something like Casey, it's not really funky. It's
Yeah, but the thing is also with wild ale in the States, it's such a big
it's
catch-all
vague.
term.
Yeah, it's
Because
vague,
so many brewers make wild ales that's spontaneous and then they're almost lambic like. So.
Yeah.
But I think it's really good. I still think the best of all these beers that are sour is this one.
But I think the best beer today has been this one.
Yeah, that's the best. But this is probably number 2.
Maybe along with the first 2 ones, but yeah.
Back
So,
one more like and him. I will
79.
be having.
So guys, if you give us a like, one more like, Henrik, the General Goose, and the Master of
Over
Puppets
here.
himself,
He'll
We'll
get
take
in
a
the
shot.
picture instead of me.
take a shot.
Henrik, come in the picture. Now people's gonna see you.
I would
Beautiful
appreciate
face.
if you don't ask co-stars to come on pictures. It's
Come.
very disgusting.
Henrik, come on the camera.
As long as you don't come
Come on.
80.
Okay.
Peter, help fingering.
As long
Ah,
as,
goddamn, where's my phone? I need to thumbs it down.
Henrik, as long as you don't come on the littles, it's probably okay.
I think
You
you need
didn't
to
Okay,
upgrade
take
your
a break.
live stream.
You don't
rate.
want, where are you going?
I
You
need
don't
a
want
break.
Okay. Brett needs a break.
I need a break. Just
Then Michael, you have to.
We
go
still
out.
have comments.
I also need
We
to-
do still have a few comments to roll through.
You guys are pussies.
It's you guys are pussies. No, that's
you've
not-
had a fucking break for 2 hours.
He says all the penillin I've had been sadly super vinegary. Okay.
What is
Yeah.
the last one I had was
Eartha.
Eartha. That is
So now they go into the living room and
that
cook.
is
Hey,
amazing.
Henry, could you use an espresso right now?
Yes, but then we have to leave the line. No,
No, I can go make an espresso like this.
No. It's fine.
Because I could actually come make an espresso. Krieg of Telemark, it become mostly pastry now because it's really sweet. Interesting. Simon from Real Ale used to review the Elos. Yeah, I remember. Me and my dad had quite the fans of Lindemans, which seems to be a sort of love-hate brewery from what I've seen.
Mm.
And Snaz says this is descending into a Red Vassava stream. John Hildon says Lindemans are great. Kibbe René is very underrated. Drifontaine Lingonberry Limited. Yes, please. Yeah, that was only made for Sweden. Pretty crazy. Of course, we haven't tried it. I can give only one like. Yeah, I know. You guys can only give one like.
Unless you
But
have several YouTube accounts.
yeah, or unless you just tuned in and you like. It's, people did, and we're at 81 likes. Which is awesome.
So if we go back to 75 likes.
It's too late, bro. Too late. Brewery, the Brewery, out of 25 years and 80 likes, I hard is likes is hard. Yeah, I know, but we did it, which is awesome. So thanks, guys. Usually these streams we don't get crazy amounts of viewers, and max I think we've been to is 60 in a stream, but usually afterwards we get loads of views, which is crazy.
Yeah.
On Bitter for Life, bread is being wasted in the Christmas calendar. Doesn't count. 80, yeah, people like you need to drink. Hey, Daniel Mark is here. Hey, Daniel. Hey, boys. The other boys are taking a break in the room next door. 82 now. My likes always come for 2. 80 boys get down. Underlægningsmusik. Efterspørg for mig er Vic's piss break. Well, the thing is, we'd love to do music, but that would have to be just stuff from the YouTube. What do you call that? Royalty-free music. We can't.
You didn't get a lot of nice rods, free music.
Yeah, I mean, we could put that underneath. I can't. It'd have to be you guys listening to the speaker because right now we're still doing it on the phone.
Yeah.
As I said, when I get the new computer, these streams will be better because we're gonna do things. Like that.
Can't you actually do it?
We
Because
got-
right now you're doing the stream with your phone, but can't you actually do it with your camera?
Yeah, if it's connected to the computer,
Yeah,
but
okay.
the computer can't really run it. So
Yeah.
the laptop I use right now for editing all the videos on the channel is very old. We're down to 19 subscribers or 19 views, so it's slowly back to 20. But we hit the 80. So Henrik, what do you want? What shot do we want?
I mean, I would prefer it if it wasn't a shot, but if we actually kind of enjoyed it a little bit, maybe. Can't we cheat like that?
No,
That-
no, no, no. It's a shot. You don't have to be whiskey. It can also be something else. We're checking my like went back to 80. Weird. Well, we hit 80.
I
So
don't
it's
think
okay.
you don't have anything good to take a shot of at all.
Well, everything I have to take a shot of is whiskey, pretty much. Or there's gin.
thing you can take.
There's Contro, or there's Underwear. But didn't we really also say it should be Underwear though?
I mean, I would actually prefer that over a shot of whiskey.
Okay,
So Peter is gonna go.
I'm gonna go find some Underwear. Well, actually, where did I got it? That's the question.
Peter is not sure where he put his underwear.
Brett, so Brett will join the stream now with this beautiful face while I find out where we have the underwear.
Yeah, you are stuck with me and Brett.
So I'm back on camera,
You make
trying to
you
keep
make it sound so hard and difficult.
shit, trying to keep the stream alive.
Could you use your phone for the comments?
No, not at all.
No?
One guy asked, did you ever taste sati? I've tasted sahati from Ale Apothecary, but I'm pretty damn sure that's not an authentic sati because that's a Finnish beer slash. Yeah, I think it's a Finnish beer style.
Sati.
Yeah, it's made from pine trees.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. But it is a beer just with pine.
Yeah.
Some, like, pine needles and stuff like that.
Cloudy MacLeod, please explain to us in detail how it's made because I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty damn sure it has to do with pine trees.
I like your username as well, Cloudy McCloudy.
Yeah,
It's very nice.
yeah. So yeah, but I'm not an expert in that stuff at all. So yeah, but yeah, I've never had proper sati. I don't think I have.
But you have tasted some. Like, how does it? I mean, I guess when it has pine needles and stuff. I mean, it's a bit bitter and dank and.
Yeah. Did you have the Fyrtårn? Or Fyrtræ from Toril
No.
this winter? They handed out for free in our local bottle shop because it was 10 or 11 months old. And I think it was so extremely dry hopped that it actually tasted fresh, although 10 months old. So it must have been completely undrinkable when fresh.
That sounds horrendous.
Yeah, horrendous when fresh, but
Yeah.
actually pretty good when
Yeah.
old.
Okay. It's like when it's a year old.
Or 10-month old.
10 months old.
Yeah, 10-month old can.
Yeah.
Handed out for free just because it was so insanely dry hopped and was, I don't know, something went wrong, so I don't think it got distributed as it should have been.
No.
But
Right.
yeah. But Henrik, what's your favorite macro beer? I think that's an interesting term or a discussion.
Macro beer. So
And I
like
want you guys-
like a supermarket beer.
Yeah, so like the beer that is really easily accessible or easy for you to get. And I want you guys
And
let's hear- let's-
let's hear from you guys
comment.
as well.
Yeah, I want you to comment.
So what is your like go-to
Yeah,
if it's
Macro.
not like craft beer, but if you just what you would
supermarket.
yeah
Yes.
like that.
We have this series going on right now which is called Supermarket versus Craft.
Yeah.
And you know, which beer is the one you like the most that you can buy in almost every supermarket
Yeah.
you go to? Let us know.
I mean, of course, like the go-to beer is always like Limfjordsporter, but it's
It's
just
no
like
brainer.
that's like pretty boring right now. So I actually think if it wasn't like Limfjordsporter, it would probably be Fyns Forår.
It's also pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent beer. It's rarely bad. Only Michael, you know.
Does not agree.
I object.
It's fucking boring.
Fuck.
It is boring, but it's
But,
not bad.
I mean, what?
No, it is bad.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty, you know, okay.
I mean, it's probably because I only I only do groceries in Rema 1000.
Yeah,
And that's probably the two beers they have in there that are actually decent.
yeah.
It's like Limfjordsporter and Fyns Forår.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes they have something else from Tisted Bryghus as
Yeah,
well.
like in general, the wine selection in Rema 1000 is much better
Oh yeah.
than.
Can't hold my liquor.
No.
I'm back and I brought ammunition.
Ammunition. Okay, so
That's from back in the
nothing
day.
better than Just Michael loving Just Michael.
Yeah.
You fucking twat. Yeah,
Okay, just Michael, come on. I brought ammo.
That's old comments. That's very old comments.
Come
Ah,
here, I brought ammo. Can I join you guys in the middle?
yeah, I'll just scroll way down.
Just taking a nap.
Yeah, you're there now. So guys, I'm leaving again because I need a nap.
You need
Sorry.
a nap?
No, I just need to chill.
I mean, I just brought ammo.
Yeah, look at his. Oh, you brought breasts.
I brought breasts.
Wunderbar breasts.
Breasts.
I have a Underbear belt.
It's a breast holder.
Wunderbar cities.
Underbear titties.
Yeah.
Okay, so him, Ike,
So what we asked
would
when
you?
you were away was what is your favorite macro beer? Like what? I mean, of course we were talking about Limfjordsporter, but that's always. I mean, it's getting like beating a dead horse by now, right? So besides Limfjordsporter, what is your favorite macro beer?
It's not really macro, but close. But it's Hancock Högerbayer. Best lager you can get that's kind of macro produced. I totally agree. I totally agree. That's totally my favorite. Michael, can you? No, we use your phone to see comments. But we lost comments. I lost comments. We were voted in the comments to take one of these. So you ready?
No,
Okay.
because I don't want to.
I'll take
But that's probably what I mean, that's what the guys watching this want. They don't. I mean, it was not fun if they really wanted to drink this. I mean, they want to see my misery drinking this. So that's why they are, giving a thumbs up and everything. I mean, you
So
guys
far,
suck.
no, they are awesome. It's been a fun stream so far. I think we're also going towards the end, but I think before we end, we have to do this. People are saying lol in Norway. Okay, well, hey Mike, Peter, we promised to do one of these, so here we go. Underberg, late at night from the
I agree with Michael. Like Fælledbranke or as Snes said,
It's also just because this is so much stronger.
unbitter is maybe like I'm bitter on the bear.
To be honest, it doesn't smell bad.
No. I mean, I actually like when we went in Vakin. This is actually the best thing you can drink in the morning, to be honest. Like because you're typically waking up like 7:30 in the morning when it's almost already 30 degrees inside your tent. I mean, you get a bit of water and then you get an underbear because it takes the worst of your hangover and it helps on your digestion. So
Apparently it does.
what's not to like?
The slang in Danish for this is en gave, like gaven til maven, the present for the stomach. But I will say, this Bryggeriet beer with Tampa Bay Brewing was really good.
Yeah, it was.
I still think the Vestas but Nordic Fauna was pretty nice. Sun warmer on bitter. Let's go. People are saying, okay guys, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, skål! Thanks for joining.
Det er sådan en lang skæg.
Ja. Sådan et fipskæg, så den ser rigtig klog ud.
Ja.
Ja. Og så en og så en ølmave, der sådan, så ligesom, der lige sådan stikker sådan, hvor det sådan lige...
I mean, the worst thing about I mean,
Burns fight.
I mean,
Ja, sådan...
I don't think it's bad.
it tastes good. It's
It
just
burns.
like, I mean, you have to be a bit patient to drink it.
Yeah, it takes a long time to come out of the bottle.
Ja, det er også.
It's, you know, yeah, I don't mind Underbær. I think Underbær it's all right. The first time I had an Underbær, I was 12 years old, and I was hiking in the Alps with my grandparents, and everyone had Underbærs, and my grandfather gave me an Underbær.
Like a full one.
Yeah, and he said, just sip on it, and I was walking around pretending I liked it. Like that was the first time I had an Underbær.
That's like, but that's again with your taste and smell. It really develops. Like, I mean, this is probably not something I would have liked 15 years ago.
I know.
I mean,
The aftertaste is like really spicy and
Yeah.
warming, like cinnamony and woodsy and dry.
yeah.
You know, when you talk to a lot of the brewers, when they go to look at viewers piled up when we started doing shots.
It actually says here as well.
What does it say?
Give them to me.
Yeah,
It's actually saying, this
Yeah,
can
but
probably
yeah.
it probably can't focus, can it?
If we put this on your face and put that in front of my face,
Jo flere svagheder, jo sværere bliver det.
autofocus. Come on, focus on the Underbær, not our faces.
You need to upgrade your live streaming setup.
Yeah. Gaven til maven, gaven til maven.
I don't mind being your on the next live stream when you get your new computer and your camera. I can be your cameraman. Don't mind that.
The camera will take a little bit longer, but the computer is the next upgrade. Let's say if we hit 85 likes, just Michael and Brett will have one as well, because I have a whole belt here.
And I do not think they appreciate this as much as we do.
No. So and they're just talking about beer stuff in the background, so they have to be punished for not being on
Look at how
stream.
much beer just Michael didn't drink.
What?
Jeg elsker også chokolade, Jan, fra min chokolade.
Is that the ultimate
I
cuvée?
think
though?
he's old.
I think it's just a blend of everything, isn't it?
It's everything he didn't drink.
Til at finde ud af, at vi ikke får det selv godt.
Henrik, Brett og Michael,
Ja,
om 3 likes, så skal I også have Underbær.
hold nu kæft.
Var det ikke det, vi blev?
Det skal jeg ikke.
Guys, this is what we agreed. This is the contract you signed.
No, you
Shut
don't.
the fuck up.
Okay, they were very resistant. Do you guys want to come sign off the stream with us?
No.
Nej.
No. They're tired and annoyed.
They are like old. They're like Brett is like he's like 5 years younger than us, but he.
I like how people
he's
think
an old
Underbær
soul.
is cheap Jaeger. Isn't
Like-
Underbær more expensive per
He's an
bottle
old.
than
He's
Jaeger?
like Brett is older than Michael in spirit.
In spirit.
Sarah says that she supports my suggestion that Brett has to come here and drink
Oh,
Underbær.
shut the fuck up.
If that was piss, I told have called it. Snash, you need to stop drinking as well.
Peter, tell Sarah she's cute, but not that cute.
I told have called.
Sarah, you didn't hear it. Brett just told you that you're cute, but you're not that cute.
Yeah.
I don't really hope we're going into Brett's dating culture or what's going on.
I think we're helping him. I think we're helping Brett right now.
This one needs
Definitely helping.
Henrik, don't you want some of this?
No, I do not want. I do not want much more because I.
This stream just went from 100 to 0, but let's go through the final comments here, and I think we'll keep it on for just a little longer. If you guys have any final thoughts or whatnot, I think we should
From
think about
100, I think the stream hasn't been better than it is right now. Actually,
Can you ensure it? Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in, and we've done very well. We've been steady around 25, 30-ish followers or viewers, which is awesome. Thanks a ton for that, guys. Yeah, we're pretty much up to date with comments, so that's awesome. I think then maybe we're gonna sign off. I mean, we had more beers to try on stream. We talked about trying, but there's quite a few still standing around here that's not emptied. So maybe we'll get to that. We'll see off camera, because otherwise we talk. What? Brett is older than Michael in spirit. It's probably true. The stream has been fun as always. Yeah, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Let's leave at least maybe like 20 minutes more, something like that. Then we'll hit at 5. But it's so fun to do these. It's silly. I just want to tell you guys, Michael is living super highly on that remark. He loves it. Do you want to come say hi, Michael? We have 20 minutes before we end.
Red's just sleeping in there. Getting a little nap, so I don't want to.
You want one of these?
Don't want to wake him up.
Definitely don't want one of these. I'll leave it to you.
Did you like the Rittenhouse?
Yeah.
You took
I'm really not a Bruce guy. I really don't.
No, you don't look like a Bruce. You look like a Michael.
No, but I mean, strong liquor and wine. I mean, I'm a beer guy. That's it. I can taste a glass of wine and say, "Ooh, that's
a
good."
glass."
But a glass of wine, but that, no, I prefer beer. I really do.
Best Scandinavian lager.
Best of the Ectopus.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a piece.
I mean, the Skankala Hill is the new one. That was
That's
awesome.
but that's not Scandinavian.
No, but if we bring it up here, it is. We drink it in Scandinavia.
I think Ectopus is a
Yeah,
very good.
Ectopus is really good. I don't.
Very
that
good
doesn't
choice.
mean-
That's got a good question. Best beer of the day. Best beer. Yeah.
Because I'm a stout guy.
Yeah.
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 It has to be the
Yeah.
Stone Valley.
I agree.
You're welcome all.
Thank you for sharing this, Michael. That's
You're
very kind of
welcome.
you. I'm gonna be a dick and take more.
Yeah, you do.
You want more?
Dick.
You are dick.
And I have one. I took the rest. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
that's awesome.
we're not certain.
See how it is with Underback.
Oh, it tastes like, smells like chocolate and warming
I was like
hangover.
just for a second thinking that he was saying something completely different. But anyway,
That's
Anyway.
really good. I can't. This is not hyped or anything.
No,
It's a really good.
it's
beer.
pretty high rating.
Henrik is old. He is excused. I'm younger than Peter.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Guys, we're old farts.
Yeah,
That's it.
actually, you're the oldest.
Yeah, but not in spirit.
No, that's Brexit. Everyone knows that. Actually, I think he fell asleep. He's so quiet in there.
I'm just lying down.
He's napping.
He's just lying down.
I'm just digesting beers. For
He's just digesting beer.
Just puked.
Yeah, actually, just did puke. He puked on himself.
I
and he
puked
just-
on myself in your sofa.
And he puked in my sofa. He just doesn't want to be picked on
I mean, I
camera.
think most of us has pukes somewhere here at some point. At some point.
I have.
You haven't? Oh well, that's gonna change tonight.
I love this comment. Henrik is old, so he's also excused for Hancock. And Joe R says Limfjordsport like Chris is so good. And then Snaz
No,
said
it's not.
Henrik was older than the earth when he was young. Okay. Henrik, apparently you're the old guy.
I am the old guy now, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I feel like
I
that as
smell
well.
kind of old. Is that old spice I smell?
he smells like old people.
You smell like old people.
Like-
you
like-
smell like soup.
Like,
smell
like
like soup.
he smells like old people. Like
Smell
the
like
aroma
Old
of
Spice?
no, the aroma of old people is the aroma of dusty cabinet,
And
soup,
And soup.
and prunes. That's the
And a
smell.
bit of pee.
And a bit of pea nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to wear my adult diaper tonight.
Do you want a chair?
No, I just move away from Henrik.
Yeah, because he's so
Smells
old.
like old people.
Henrik smells like old people because he's ancient. Even though he's the youngest. No, Brett is the
No,
youngest.
Brett is the youngest. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Before we sign off and everything, I would also like to hear if you guys cracked anything awesome tonight. Did you have any great beer, or was it just hanging out and drinking something random or whatever? No, it'd be fun to hear what you guys are drinking. If you're drinking,
Has anybody been here for 4 hours and 41 minutes?
I think so. Along has been along for a long ride.
Man,
That sounds-
it's been a long ride. Man.
I don't know.
Yeah. Michael is 15 in spirit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so too.
And that's the right spirit to have. You have to have the spirit of it.
Exactly.
If you don't have the eternal,
Tomorrow I'm 100.
yeah.
Tomorrow you're 100. Today you're 15.
If you don't have the eternal 16 or 15-year-old, then growing old is gonna suck.
Mm.
If you don't have that eternal 15, 16-year-old inside, then
You're right. You're right.
as a metalhead, I think that will never disappear.
No, you're gonna headbang when you're 75 as well.
Just imagine when we go to an old people home. It's like, yeah, what do you want to listen to? Can you play some Slayer, please? That'll be amazing. Okay, here you go. Well, you can't. You probably even can't bang your head.
No, if it's like this.
Because you banged your head so much, you have arthritis in your neck. Ah!
So, and we have to close the window because it's getting a
Cold.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
Tomorrow it's gonna hurt.
Man, Louise Depuin is watching this. He says she cracked the Dule TV Reserva and it was out. Louise, that is something I'm very envious of because that sounds amazing. The Dollars Barrel Age stuff has been amazing. Do you live in Belgium or something? How did you get
someone said Lagunitas Villarize coffee stuff? I really want to get that.
Kurage Daitsuki
I
has
saw Joe.
you comment about this. You can buy it in Europe.
Yeah, I could buy it in Beer Republic, but I saw Joe review it, but I didn't get to buy it yet. I hope it was good.
Long is having a Lafroig Barrel Aged Imperial Stout. Not bad. Not bad. He'll actually drink the rest of the bottle. I will also look at this.
It's almost empty.
It's almost empty.
Where's your? This is your glass.
Oh, I'm not getting. Okay.
So you're up. You're going to be.
I'm going to
Brett,
He is
but
an old
Brett
man.
turns into the whoa.
It's like,
You have
it's
to get up
like,
every 15 minutes.
it's like
to
that
take a
grumpy old man.
He turns into the grumpy old man.
And in a minute he says, "Shut up."
Yeah. Shut up! Fuck you guys.
I was sleeping.
I was sleeping. You ruined my nap. What are you thinking?
Oh yeah.
Did you hear about the two old men that left old people's home and went to Wacken in 2018 or 2008? Yeah, 2018. No, I didn't. But that's amazing.
Sounds like the story, like the Swedish story. What's it called? Have you seen that movie? When like an old
The
guy
Swedish
leaves like old people's home and go
Oh
for
yeah,
an
that's
adventure.
Swedish. It's a Swedish movie.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
The 100
yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
the
100
100-year-old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I
It's a
saw
sweet
that
story.
one. Yeah.
It's a good book
It
as
is
well.
a very sweet story.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
To see that.
I should.
It's
But-
about old people.
I'll pay like you fellas. But actually, we got to try a variety of pretty cool beers today. One thing though, that was something I wanted to do on the channel was a very old set of Evil Twin that I got from Johan. Maybe we'll do it in a video. I don't know. I'm just afraid they're going to be terrible because they're pastry stouts. But I have a bottle of the Imperial Biscotti Break when it was brewed
Oh yeah.
one time for the Swedish market, and the one which was called like Swedish Fika version. So I'm just afraid they're going to be terrible.
They're going to be even more terrible when we get to them next time.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sit on beer too long. Cloudy McCloud. I remember your name, dude. Had a Northern Monk Lervig North Star Imperial Stout last night. Awesome. Nice. I haven't had that one, but I heard of it. Devor is sipping on Glenmorangie Lasanda Trillo Single Malt Finish and Sherry Cask. Well, that sounds good. Henrik is sipping on Highland Park 12. So you might
And that is actually pretty decent. That is
It's all right. It sure is. It's not the best scotch in the world, and it's very affordable. But it's funny how they went all in with the whole Viking theme with
Yeah,
their
the bottle.
bottles and everything.
I actually got a Highland Park 25-year-old single malt stolen from me.
Stolen.
Yes, because I had a burglary when I lived in Aarhus.
Ah,
And they
that's
stole-
where you lost your Xbox.
They
and all
stole my computer and my whiskey. Bastards.
that. Bastards knew good quality when they
Yeah.
saw it.
They did.
Yeah, I know. I'm new to whiskey and all that. It's not my biggest fad or anything, but I'm starting to like really good rye whiskey and bourbon. But one bottle at a time. Michael's again. No, he needs to share. No, so yeah, let's run to the final here. Life goal: drink whiskey older than you.
We should probably try out some.
Best one available in supermarket. Chuck one more underbear for the crowd. Okay, guys. Henrik and I at least will do one last underbear if you can push this
No,
to
no, no,
85
no,
likes.
no. Me
You
and
won't?
Michael will.
No.
Well, you share it with.
No, I gotta go collect for the kids.
For the pee.
For the kids tomorrow.
You can do an underbear.
And then
No.
come around smelling
No more.
like underwear. That's
No
that's
more.
fine. Give me some money.
Give me some
Hey kids, give me
No,
money
smell
for
like
kids.
an old fart.
Old fart and soup.
And then booze.
Atsu Piyama something says I've been procrastinating whole day with some unit work and been checking the stream
The
on
Hoffa
and off
challenge.
the evening. Now I'm done and cracked open past series.
The
What
Hoffa
is the
challenge.
Hoffa challenge?
Don't you mean the box what's it called?
You're gonna
The-
unbutton me.
It's always sunny
No.
in
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
I did. Well, that was my intention.
He unbuttoned me. Oh my god.
Was the hot
This guy is
dog.
dirty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Henrik, how much does it take for you to take a shot of Underbær?
I
Ask
don't
me.
know.
Yeah, we know you want to.
You know you want to.
Bucks.
You talking about something else instead?
Okay, I think we should
Yeah.
either wrap this stream
Wait,
up-
it's the Wade Bucks Challenge. Yes, from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Well, not Philadelphia.
Well, we're one like shy from Henrik taking it anyways.
Yeah. Have you heard of the Wade Bucks Challenge?
No?
Is where you go to a plane and you drink a shitload of loads of beer. So it's like you take a train, not a train. You take a plane from Aalborg to Copenhagen, and you have to drink 30 beers on the way to
In
Copenhagen.
half an hour.
Before you
Half
take
an
the
hour.
plane?
Yeah, something like that. Well, it has to be domestic. I mean, that's a hard thing to do in Denmark, really.
If
It has to be domestic.
How long is the train ride from Aalborg to? That's
I mean, you could
5
do it
hours?
like you could do it the Wade Box style, but on a train. That would be a good thing. Yeah.
Is it totally wasted?
Let me see the Wade Box Challenge. You should really see this episode of It's Always Sunny.
I never watched It's Always Sunny, so I don't know this.
No.
But yeah, we're running on 5 hours. We're running on Wade.
Okay, so the
Challenge.
Wade Box Challenge, the drinking equivalent of an Ironman competition. Those who undertake the Wade Box Challenge attempt to drink 2 cases of beer, 30 packs, or you fuck off, and eat a bucket of fried chicken in 24-hour period.
But where would we get fried chicken? Because we'd only have 2 places of KFC.
I don't know.
anywhere. So we'd actually have to do it with taking the train to Copenhagen, eat fried chicken in Copenhagen, and
Yeah.
fly home to Aalborg.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is insane.
Yeah.
It's almost undoable.
Let us know if any of you have tried the Wade Box
Yeah,
Challenge.
that would be awesome.
I mean, I did this.
Keep the comments.
You did this a couple of years
No,
ago.
I did it when I graduated from gymnasium.
Oh,
It's like on the
It's bread I'm signaling to.
you had to drink 30 beers like on the when you won the
You want to be on camera, Brett? Come on, sit on Michael's lap.
Because I haven't had enough camera hours.
Yeah, just sit on Michael's
General.
lap.
hi, Brad.
We'll
Okay,
just-
the 5 big ABV pastry styles under 5 minutes. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, you.
Drink 10 pastry
I would
styles
rather
and
do the
10
Wade Box
pastry
challenge
styles in 10 minutes.
Sit down, Brad.
People are saying, "Oh my God, Peter's wearing an underwear belt." Yeah, Mike, I am.
Yeah.
But we only had one.
An underwear breast.
I think
Yeah.
you should.
What's up, fellas?
I think you should really invest
would
in
do the
an
underwear.
alcohol meter as well. That would
Okay.
be fun.
So Brett will do the underwear.
Do an
No.
alcohol meter.
I've already tried that.
I don't know how we. You tried an alcohol meter?
No. No, I've tried the underwear belt. Or not tried.
Ryan
but-
Tubisu just joined to say, "What's up, fellas?" It's a bit late for Jones. He's and VA Hemskin says, "Of course, Brett will do the underberg
Yeah,
Nah.
you will do. The
if you share with him." Like,
No.
no one wants to do underberg,
I think
Except
just because
me.
they don't want to share with me.
and we hit 85.
Yeah.
So
It's mostly because I don't want to share spit.
Yeah, they just want to share.
you can drink
My
half
spit.
and pour the rest out.
No, I don't want to share anything of that.
No, you.
Magnus Gunderson, what's up, guys? Having a video beer tasting with my friends. We are actually gonna do the same next Friday.
Yes.
Do you want to see? I brought the beer for you. Do you want to?
Yeah, let's see what we're having.
Yeah.
I'm trying to button this belt.
Yeah, you're having some pretty good stuff.
Yeah. It's a mix of classic and new school, just
Yeah.
because didn't have crazy amounts of money to go with, so I just picked something classic that I knew would be good to keep the price low, so that we'd also pick some good new school stuff. So classic stuff we are so
One of our favorites.
yes, it's gonna be with the beer. What do you call it? Øllau, beer guild.
Beer guild. Yeah.
and it's me and Henrik and some other friends. Brett and
So,
Michael isn't in it, but it's
five
some
other guys.
friends from
We're
school.
not included.
No, you're not.
It's friends from school,
Yeah.
pretty much. And
But I went
we're-
go-karting with you last time.
you did. So
Yeah.
Although
I
really
did.
fucking hangover or hungover.
yeah, Brett had such a bad hangover.
But I went in third. I got in third place.
Yeah, but
Although
afterwards he
being
was so
really
hungover
hungover.
that he felt like he was dizzy for the entire rest of the night.
I was sick for 1.5 hours afterwards.
Yeah, he was like felt like the room was shaking. It was
Yeah.
crazy. But it's because he was being knocked around in the cart, like driving fast.
But I was in second place, and then Plin overtook me, and
No, you won third place. I was in second place.
No, I was in second place.
No.
But
And
for this
Plin was in
dinner,
third. You were in first.
Was I in first?
Yeah.
yeah, for a while.
Yeah, Plin overtook me and got the second place.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Show the people what beer we're getting on
Yeah.
Friday.
We cracked 12 different bottles on this year.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. But the beers we'll be trying, as I said, it's a mix of new and old. We got Saison du Pont, a classic Saison. And we got a bottle of Meiselsweise, classic Weiss beer. And that was to keep costs low. And then we also have a bottle of Eau de Goose Tican, which is a fantastic goose.
Yeah.
And we got the cans. We got a can of IPA from Basqueland. This is a can Diamond Geezer. When was this canned? It was canned on the 22nd of February. So when we're gonna have it, it's about a month old, which I think is gonna be alright. But it's Mosaic, Eldorado, Citra, and Laurel. It's all pretty good.
That's good.
And then we will be having this, which is from a brewery that Brett really enjoys. This is
Or at least earlier.
earlier foam, but this is Compact Disc, which is their 5.6% Pilsner. And there was only one webshop that got this for their release, and this is the Lightly Dry Hop Pils. And I thought this would be really fun to try, also because it was canned in on the 11th of February, so it's a really fresh
On
Pils.
my birthday.
Huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Mhm.
And then the
Thanks,
final
man.
one we'll try is from Humble Forager, which is Forager's kind of can project. And this is their Sugar Shack Diaries, which is a maple mocha stout. It's an imperial stout with maple syrup, vanilla beans, coconuts, and
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
So those are the beers we'll have in
I think this set costed like 340 crowns.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's not bad.
No.
No, that's not bad. And it's a nice mix of styles. That's the
Yeah.
big thing. I wanted some different stuff. And, you know, if you want a can like this is 100 crowns, and people are asking for a 6-pack, you need to have stuff like this in it.
Yeah.
Classic stuff. But then get
Very
great
good
classic stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
at least
yeah, exactly.
something.
You know. Yes, this is also great classic white stuff.
Ice is a very fine.
Yes.
What is the best Danish food to counter a hangover?
Brief sandwich.
Brunch.
That's not
That's not
Danish.
very Danish. That's not very Danish.
Brief sandwich.
Yeah.
It's really damn dope.
Yeah,
Or,
probably. Or just
anything with sauce.
anything.
I think brief sandwich is probably one of the best ones. Or flæskesteg sandwich.
Yeah, flæskesteg sandwich is probably it.
That's a good hangover food.
Yeah.
What do you think? Best Danish hangover food?
Yeah, I think that's McDonald's.
That's not Danish.
It is Danish.
It's very.
If I say McDonald's, then it's Danish.
McDonald's.
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 I think the best is probably brief sandwich.
So I think this is gonna
For
be.
hangover.
The brief sandwich. No, not
I
for
think it
hangover.
will make it worse.
Yeah, I think flæskesteg.
McDonald's.
No, brief sandwich.
Eating
I think
a
a flæskesteg sandwich is
I
better.
think so too. I think so too.
Flæskesteg
It's like a baguette with flæskesteg.
or a burger.
A
Yeah, I think
burger.
that'd be better. Really good burger.
Whatever.
I don't know.
I think this is gonna be probably the last question for tonight, isn't it?
Unless
Have you tried the lemon and mustard bourbon barrel aged imperial stout from the Visco Brewery?
No, I never heard of it. Lemon and mustard barrel.
That sounds weird. Really weird.
That sounds like a prank on the
Yeah.
beer industry.
Yeah.
but with
Lemon
lemon.
and mustard.
It's been barrel aged in mustard.
And says Bush sandwich is a great answer. Yeah. Suddenly Umut Sakaya have entered the channel. I would love if Umut entered the channel.
Yeah.
I've
Is he
seen.
there?
I've
That would
seen.
be
No,
fun.
no, but I've seen so many of his YouTube videos. He taught me to make bone sauce.
Bone sauce is,
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Michael needs help getting home. He's not used.
I'm just
He's not
helping
used to
Michael
take-
getting home.
Yeah, he's not used to public transport. That's why.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
I think that's
but I guess that's it.
yeah.
But we did hit 85, and I
Ready,
promised
Dad?
this stuff. Would you share one with me?
Yeah, I will share it with you.
Good. We'll finish this, Henry and I, with sharing and Underbar. And then, do we have shot glasses we can use?
You have some beer, like stout,
You can just
fish things.
We do.
and then no,
You can pour it
just give
into-
me this. Yeah, just there's a bit of whiskey in here.
I think
So.
there was a one billion.
Fuck it, just give it.
Give
You
it
want to drink it?
That's not
You
mine.
want to drink it clean?
It's not mine.
I think one.
No, it's not. Just use this. Fuck it.
Okay. Okay.
Good night.
Are you ready for the up close pour? Oh, I need to open it.
Oh yeah,
The final shot
then
of
you
Underbar
guys
for the
will
night.
see how. I mean, it's a slow pour. It's a slow pour.
That's how it pours in your mouth.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Wow.
This takes a bit. Yeah, that's pretty equal.
I
So
think V.A. Hemskin is saying that it's sailing. Yeah, the Cellar. It is.
it's not as bad.
It is sailing.
And Brett is ready. He's very shy.
No, I'm just trying to show the people
That's what it looks like.
how much you actually
So,
pour.
thanks a ton for tuning in, guys. It's been a fun stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We had a total of 85 likes. We had a lot of followers tuning in, a lot of great questions, a lot of great
A lot of
beer,
beer tubers as
a
well.
lot of beer tubers tuning in. I hope you had fun. We're going to try and expand this concept to be a bit more fun, maybe include you guys more as soon as I get my new computer, because we can do a proper camera. We can do the microphone then. Maybe we should do like a quiz, or something, like a pub
Yeah.
quiz, or with you
Yeah.
guys or something like that.
Yeah.
That could be fun. We'll see. It will be a little while, but maybe we can try and do it next month. We'll see. We always said we would do it once a month, and then we didn't do one for 4 months. But
It's coming soon.
it's coming soon.
It's coming soon.
So, but thanks a ton for tuning in, guys. It's always fun to sit and hang out and talk and, hear what you guys think about different beers and just get in touch with you guys who follow the channel. So thanks so much from the bottom of our hearts for tuning in tonight to this stupid little shenanigans.
Thank you.
I want to say
thank
thanks
you.
a ton to just Michael for finally joining the stream.
Yeah.
Again.
This pretty
With
pretty
this
face
cool
totally
cap.
yes, this pretty face totally made the likes go up. Thanks a ton to Brett Van
What about the pretty boy face?
Oh, him.
Baby faces. We have 3
Oh,
here.
we have 3 babies.
Yeah.
Thanks a ton for Thanks a ton to our genes for baby faces. We're happy.
Yeah, for not
Uh,
looking 30 when we become 30.
Yes, maybe
Yeah.
we'll look 30 for the rest of our lives. Who knows? I hope so.
Hopefully.
Not likely, but
Well, thanks a ton, guys. As always, remember to comment, subscribe, check out the Facebook fan page and Twitter and Instagram. Give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and ring the bell for future notifications about live streams, beer reviews, and all kinds of shenanigans. And Henrik and I are gonna say cheers in Underbar and chug it
Good job, guys.
and say see you guys
That's feeling good, yeah.
in
It's
another.
feeling good, yeah.
Feeling good,
It
yeah.
feels good, yeah. See you guys in another live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Have a fantastic weekend. Boop. Boop.